Good morning, Chathew. Afternoon, evening. I hope you guys are having a good day. I really do. How was your weekend, huh? How was your weekend? Happy Monday. Start of a new week. You know, I hope you guys all had as great a weekend as I did. Very productive weekend on my end. Very productive. I got a lot of errands done, a lot of editing done, a lot of relaxation. He's been good. He's been good. All right. Today we have a very big content day. We got a lot going on today. 4 different things we're doing today. We've got... So I finished the editing on the Billy video, the Billy Sprinkles one, and finally the Sokka Shack one. I finished them on like Sunday morning, but I haven't looked at them since. I don't think they're finished. Like, I think they need just like to add like an edit or two, and then they're done. So I was planning on watching them on stream, and then you guys can be like, this looks good, this doesn't look good, maybe try this, and then just doing it later and then uploading them later off stream. So I'm gonna start with that. Gonna do lots of role play today. We've got stuff to do on Saul. We've got stuff to do on Bryce. We got LGX Cook-off season finale at 2:30 Pacific Standard Time. And then after that, we've got college football. I played a lot over the weekend, I'm not gonna lie. Drew Gamer's in his junior year now. And they're looking like they got a deep playoff run, if not national championship this year, okay? I played throughout his sophomore year. They won a bowl game, and he might have been ineligible during the bowl game because of his grades, but I thought it was funny. So I'm never ignoring the academic status bar of the game again. But it'll be good because junior year he's crushing in his GPA. Oh, he's eligible. And then we might start the SDSU dynasty year today. It depends on how much Drew Gamer's time we get today. We'll see. My goal with him is to win a national championship and then have him return to SDSU as a coach to take them to a national championship as one of his regrets. Okay, there's some lore, there's some role play there. But yeah, very big day. Lot going on. It's good. But first, before we do anything, we're going to dive into some editing. Show you guys what I've been working on. Hi, Sonya. Face cam's on. I didn't know that, but good thing, you know, we were ready. It's always fun, isn't it? All right. Let me stop the music for a second. Okay, this was the Billy one. And for those of you that remember the Billy one, he wanted like an ad to look really bad, but it was him asking for money, and we kind of just let Billy ramble in front of the camera for like an hour. And so it was hard to put together a story of Billy's nonsense. So I tried. I really tried. I think it came out all right. It's not done yet. I figured again I'd show this in the Soccer Shack one, and you guys can be like, this is good, this is bad, change this, whatever. I'll stop talking and just show it now. Also, hi Demoke. Hi Demoke. Hi Billy. I mean, you doing all right there, man? I mean, you're just kind of seeming shaken up.
It's so hard, but I'm so reckless when it comes to my safety because I have no future because no one will donate me money. Bryce Miller Media, who clearly cares about me.
I mean, you think you'd maybe be in a better state of health, well-being if you had more money?
Yes, absolutely, but I'm going to disregard what you say until I get more money. Hello, welcome to Bash Your Bum with me, Billy Sprinkle. For $50, you can kick me in the nuts, or even a substantial amount, which won't make sense financially, but you're allowed to give me that much because this is a charitable business, which doesn't require registration. Oh, my balls! Oh, my balls! You can pay for this! Oh, my balls! Curse your open toes! Start being stabbed by a rake in my balls, which you could enjoy for the low price of $50 to an unlimited amount of dollars. Hi, I'm Billy, this is a stunt. Give me money, 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 give me money now, give me money, give me money. This gun is legal and it's also being used for film purposes. This is not reckless brandishing. In collusion, give me money. 2076.
Okay.
Yeah, we're losing daylight, Kim.
Action.
Say action. Action.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh.
Okay, so right off the bat, I hate the font. Miller Media ad plays through. The font is placeholder font. That's not the final font. But unless people think it's funny that the font is just basic, because Billy wanted this commercial to look bad to begin with. Also, I just wanted to point out, this is probably one of my favorite shots of leaving the fucking PNG arrow in there of doing that. Comic Sans for sure. You want Comic Sans? Okay, hobo font. What does hobo font even look like? I don't even know what it looks like. Doing the world a favor by kicking Billy in the nuts. The world doesn't need more of this kind. Oh my gosh.
Lucas!
Dude, 5, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Music was a bit too loud? Really? Does anyone else think the music is too loud? 5, thank you so much. My only thing so far is the font needs to be changed. I can play around with Comic Sans. But besides that, it's like I said, when we filmed this, it was just kind of Billy rambling on, and then we just kind of tried to make a story out of it. But I feel like I did. I feel like it's clear of what it is. Oh my God. Comic Sans, eh? What do we think? I mean, you know, I love the music. Is the music loud? Because someone said music was loud. Make it yellow. Whoops. Oboe P color yellow. God, why does that work? A bit too loud.
Cool. For $50, you can kick me in the nuts, or
What's that?
even a substantial amount, which won't make sense financially, but you're allowed to give me that much because this is.
Okay. This is why we do these. Because I watch this so many times that I'm like, Arnie, I don't know if this is good or not. Needs a bad VHS filter over it to give it that low budget effect. I could do that. I can make like lines across the screen and stuff. Someone said bash a bum. It's good. I like it. There was a bit with the electric thing. I couldn't hear him. He's just so far away in that. I mean, I could turn up that specific clip, but it might fuck with stuff. Do like 5?
To an unlimited amount of dollars. Hi, I'm Billy. This is a stunt. Give me money. Give me.
Better. Okay. Wish I could change the font. In a better way. Fuck. For $50, you can get me in the nuts. Can you add an electric zap sound effect when he jumps on the generator? There is one. You know, unless you can't hear it. For $50, you can kick me in the nuts. In which case, I will just make it louder.
For $50, you can kick me in the nuts, or.
Yeah, I can add like a zap thing. Absolutely. You can pay for this. Anything else though, chat, that we're feeling that we should add here? We'll give it another watch real quick after we do this stuff. Is there a drunk style filter? I don't know if I want to put on a VHS is one thing, but a drunk style filter. This might be like a headache waiting to happen. What does Comic Sans dollar bills look like? Looks like that. It looks like that.
Of 50 to an unlimited amount of dollars.
Wait, okay. I definitely didn't mean to do that, but it actually It's pretty funny.
50 to an unlimited amount of dollars. Hi,
Accidental editing errors.
Billy, this is a stunt.
Let me let's see. Trying to find a good PNG of like an electric filter thing to see what you guys are saying, because I do think that would be fun. I'm laughing at the mental image of McLovin walking past the stream room and hearing you casually say, for $50 you can kick me in the nuts. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing she's heard out of here. Electrocute PNG. Or not PNG, green screen. No, it's a little cartoonish. I know you guys can't see this, obviously. YouTube converter. We'll try this. I don't know if this is going to work or look the way we want it to.
Give me money.
Wait, that's an MP3, god damn it. MP4. I was wondering why that didn't go into there. The Soccer Shack one is like not, it's like a minute long and it's just music and shots of Shaka Shack. So this one's a little bit more detailed.
Give me money. Stunt.
Why can't I do this? Okay, let's isolate you for a second just to see what you look like. This is an MP3 again for some reason. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Hi, Sauce. There we go. Ultra key. All right. Unlink that. Do this. Let's find out where it is. I think this is it. All right. Okay. Where's the exact... That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad.
Give me money.
It's cheesy, but also it's meant to look cheesy.
Give me money. Hi, I'm Billy. This is a stunt.
Not bad.
Give me money. 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 Give me money now. Give me money. And it's also being used for film purposes.
In collusion, give me money. Comic Sans. Okay. Also, this ending kind of really bothers me, but at the same time, again, it's meant to look low budget. So, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't just care then. All right. All right. Let's watch it one more time all the way through. Things we're looking out for. All the fonts are the same colors and same, you know, style. Music's not too loud. You can hear the zzz and any other last second additions. Billy, I mean, you doing all right there, man? I mean, you're just kind of seeming shaken up.
It's so hard, but I'm so reckless when it comes to my safety because I have no future because no one will donate me money. Bryce Miller Media, who clearly cares about me.
I mean, you think you'd maybe be in a better state of health, you know, well-being if you had more money?
Yes, absolutely, but I'm going to disregard what you say until I get more money. Hello, welcome to Bash Your Bum with me, Billy Sprinkle. For $50, you can kick me in the nuts, or even a substantial amount, which won't make sense financially, but you're allowed to give me that much because this is a charitable business, which doesn't require registration. Oh, my balls! Oh, my balls! You can pay for this! Oh, my balls!
I don't think I'd change this next one. Pause. Hi, Haley. Fuck. Ah. Okay.
Start being stabbed by a rake in my balls, which you could enjoy for the low price of $50 to an unlimited amount of dollars. Hi, I'm Billy. This is a stunt. Give me money. 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 Give me money now. Give me money. Give me money. This gun is legal and it's also being used for film purposes. This is not reckless brandishing. In collusion, give me money. 2076.
Okay, I think...
Yeah, we're losing daylight, Kim.
Action.
See action. Action.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh!
Okay. I'm happy with I think the only thing we really need is like maybe like a flashing like prop gun.
It's also being used for film purposes. This is not reckless.
Like just a prop gun right here up in the right hand corner. Just because I feel like the whole video in its entirety has like a lot of like, it's very fast paced and like comedy, like boom in your face the entire time, and this is kind of a lull in a moment. I'm gonna just say prop gun. Prop gun.
Reckless brandishing. It's also being used, and it's also being used for film. It's legal, and it's also being used for
Just like a quick pop-up.
film purposes. This is not reckless brandishing, and it's also being used for film purposes. This is not reckless brandishing.
I think even shorter than that, just to be funny.
Used for film purposes. This is not.
Okay. Well, hi, Izzy. Maybe state ID prompt closer to the end as well. Yeah. No, didn't want to do that. We'll do this. I want to make sure the spacing's okay. For this. Where is it? Oh, I didn't even enter it in. Ooh, a Shure SM7B. Easily the best, like, professional microphone I've ever used. Hell yeah. Glad you're treating yourself. It's a bit too much text on screen, but again, supposed to look low budget. I think letting it roll for just a little bit longer.
Yeah, we're losing daylight, Kim.
Action.
See, action. Action.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh.
Okay. I just had a thought too. This jump at the end, I feel like needs a thing of text somewhere. Initially what I did was I freeze framed it, the jump, but it's just kind of oh, well, I guess the like attention factor is the explosion in itself.
2076.
Have the state ID pop out from the explosions. There, you know what we could do? We'll space that out. We'll do this. We'll do like 50. See what that looks like. But now this comes into it. Why do I not hate that?
6.
Never mind. A dislike. Also, this needs to kind of fade out so it's not so abrupt.
Yeah, we're losing daylight, Kim.
Action.
Say action. Action.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh!
All right. I'm pretty happy with all of that. I don't think there's anything else. Flash the state ID at the end. Sure. Well, the thing is, it's such a short amount of state ID. We could do this. Neat. Silly. I started out this one being like, how the hell am I going to make this one look pretty? And it easily turned into like one of my most fun ones. So I'm happy with it. All right. I think that's finished. I'll give it a watch after stream one more time, after I've had some time to process it, and then just upload that. But why is this camera not on? But there's that one. We also have the Sokka Shack one that I did. That's a little more serious and less flashy. It's just music and stuff. I definitely have to do something to make this one seem more fun. Like, look, it's very very basic, bare bonesy right now. I try to tell a story with this one of like Sokka Shack opening, like a day through Sokka Shack, so it like starts with daytime and it ends with nighttime and stuff like that. But it's just a few shots of the food truck and the restaurant. They wanted a very short kind of a quick ad that they could just show people. And they specifically requested Jamaican music on this, okay? I'm gonna pause real quick and take everybody out. I'm very proud of the sunbeam coming in when the music note hits. Do that again real quick. Love that. Okay. That's it. Like I said, very basic, very straight to the point. I'm gonna ask for a logo today in character so I can flash that at the end there. Then it'll fade out. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. They sent me a bunch of like food pictures, but I was having a hard time. I didn't just want to like randomly pop them up in places. No Sean throwing a tantrum. Here, hold on. Let me figure it out. I didn't use a lot of the footage we grabbed.
I can't not tell him. I can't not tell him.
Do you want to try me?
I mean,
Too much time on the rainbow? I agree. But I also liked the rainbow shot, so I was torn. But I could speed it up.
yeah.
He doesn't know, won't hurt him.
He will know though.
Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do.
And I don't want to lie to him because like I really want to establish something with him. And every relationship is established based off of like not lying and being truthful. So lying early on is probably not going to be a good thing. And I really want to impress him, but I can't because
Have you
I would
considered
just like
fish?
meat.
Have you considered fish? Some
It's
people
not
don't
meat.
come. Yeah, exactly, but it is meat.
I don't like fish.
Hold on, there's one of Sean like walking out of. Is it this one?
It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Izzy, thanks for giving a tier 1 to the Bob. I appreciate you.
I understand.
You get over here.
Maybe you should go get the next here.
There's so many shots I just have of Sean just sobbing.
Okay, well, I can't help you. Sorry. Those your vegetables and pepper sauce.
Oh. You don't have any meat?
Anyways, yeah, I agree on the rainbow shot. I can speed it up. Way too much time on the rainbow shot. It was already 200% boosted up. I kind of like it. It was like supposed to be like at the end of the rainbow there's gold, and at the end of the rainbow there's Sokka Shack, but maybe I'm the only one that's understanding or like thinking that. Let's see what it looks like sped up. It looks good, sped up. Yeah, just fuck with the music stuff. But then at the end, though, I was thinking... Yeah, at the end, I was thinking logo and then food shots at the end. Do I even need this one? So I was going to ask for a logo. I actually think they sent me a logo. Logo, food pictures surrounding logo. But yeah. What's that? Let me see if I have that link still. Opening up Bryce's phone. Shay. And then after this, I think we're gonna take, I say this, and then we're gonna grab another video. I take a break from editing just because I just haven't really been. I mean, when I actually do sit down and edit and stuff, I enjoy it and I'm happy with the product that gets turned out. It just takes so long for us to like find time. Where did she send me this? Did she share it with me in documents or did she DM it to me? She shared it with me in documents. Maybe a phone number? Yeah. We'll do the whole ad space down there. Okay, so I need her to send me a logo. So we'll do a little get logo for Saka Shack. But besides logo and food at the end, thoughts. Music too slow, music too loud, music good. Anything that goes on too long that doesn't need be. The whole thing's a minute long, which is good because the people have the attention span of goldfish when it comes to these ads. I'm happy with it. Yeah, after the ad stuff there, I think we're chilling. It's great for it. I agree. Short, sweet, to the point. Solid. So, all that being said, I will finish that up whenever Shay sends Bryce that stuff. And I'll upload the Billy one off stream just because I don't want to do it on stream. Because it makes my stream lag. And we're done with 2 videos just like that. We're gonna hop on Saul first and check his phone, and I'm gonna update everyone on the Winston stuff. And then we're gonna play Bryce, and then we're gonna do Cook-off, and then we're gonna win a national championship with Drew Gamer. Makes me feel like I'm in the Caribbean watching that ad. That is probably the best compliment I can have for a video like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No voiceover. The music's half the content. It's prominent in a good way. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Excuse me. I've already been on Bryce today to do some admin work, and he had so many texts and voicemails. I responded to some of them over the weekend, but I'll update everyone. I'll update everybody. Just hopping on Saul real quick. I don't think we'll be on him for very long. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. So, first things first, let's actually dive into the whole Winston thing. Winston and Weems thing. No, Saul didn't get this office. We're asking about it, but we haven't gotten it yet. So, the Winston court case has gotten, it's in scheduling right now. And we got Siobhan, which I'm excited about. Pretty excited about. So that'll be fun to have Siobhan there. The Weems one, I'm gonna add Weems as a witness actually to this. I'm also gonna add Rosemary to this one. Nothing's happened yet from this one. We wait. All right, phone-wise, holy shit. I told Winston, I was talking with Winston this weekend, saying that I'm debating, he was asking how to set his availability, and he was saying that he, for Scanton, we can ask about the voice ID thing. I helped him set up his availability, and then I said, I'm debating adding Maddox as a witness. On one hand, it helps our case. On the other one, he can possibly provide text from Moxie. At the end of this talk, we decided that we're not going to add Maddox, and if they mention anything, we can object to hearsay or the facts not being in evidence, which would help us more than it would having Maddox. And that was in regard to the photos that Maddox took of Winston 24 hours after the incident to try and help prove that he was who he was yesterday. I told him that when court is scheduled that we need to have everybody wearing the exact same outfit as him except for him. Leo's asking for his money still, and I said I'll bug him about it, but honestly, I don't think he's gonna see this money ever. So this person called and left a voicemail. This person called and left a voicemail.
Hey, Saul, it's Easton. I'm the guy who came to you about reowning the Irvine. I was informed by the business bureau that I don't necessarily need to file a business proposal. Instead, I need to get in contact with a lawyer and file an administrative hearing. Is directly what I was told. So I'm reaching out to you and hoping that that is something that we can do, and get rolling. Get back to me.
Okay, we'll call Easton back. It's not going to be easy getting a murderer access to the Irvine Inn.
Hey up, Saul. My name's Jeff Jeffries.
Sorry, chat. That scared me too. I turned it down immediately.
I work for the Department of Sanitation. I've been told to contact a lawyer, and multiple people have recommended you. So, if you could get back to me when you're free, and we can discuss what it's about and what our options are. All right. Thanks very much. Take care.
Take care. Brush your hair. Jeff Jeffries. Hello, Jeff. When are you normally around? Okay. Jarther left a voicemail.
Here's all Gucci meanest Jonathan Johnson Mowbray. I'm not soliciting, I promise I'm not a prostitute. I need your help. I have a juicy lawsuit suing
Oh my
of
God.
the Apple Antrim employees. They illegally hosted a ramathon in my business, the Ramathon Arena, called it a ramathon, and trespassed and did all this bad stuff. So I want to sue the balls off of them. And I need you because you're the man who knows about suing in balls. So yeah, call me back, bye.
Wolf Haley says, fuck Weems. Okay. Bennett Burner needs to talk to you this week. Okay. I think we're all caught up. So we have to... Bubba. We have to call Easton. Jeff Jeffries needs a lawyer. We contacted him. No F.
Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Easton. How are you doing?
Oh, just lovely. How are you?
Oh, you know, I can't complain. It's a beautiful day out in Sandy. What, you called me asking about an administrative hearing post. Was definitely something I can do. Are you becoming the owner of the Institute, or?
No, I am not. I'm going to be running the Institute, but on paper, an associate of mine who has a clean record named Eddie Concord is going to run it.
Okay, I'd like to... Okay, yeah, I'm seeing this. Okay, yeah. Administrative hearings, people do petition for transfer of businesses. That's definitely something we can do. I'd like to meet with this Eddie Concord so we can just have everything... I mean, look, we gotta look good. It's not like something we can file and stuff, you know. We gotta, I gotta have all of the whole game plan. What you guys are gonna do differently, you know. Who you're gonna bring on as managers at first, you know. Why you guys deserve to own it. So, when's I need you to figure out a time that you, me, and Eddie Concord can meet. We'll set that up, and then I'll put it up on the docket immediately afterwards with all my notes.
I can get in contact with him and then immediately get back to you in a moment.
All right.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay. Eddie's a wild card. Yeah, last time we saw Eddie on Bryce, he was homeless and addicted to Oxy, so I can't wait to
How do you work this thing? I don't understand.
The voicemail volumes at first are just so much louder than the other ones. Give me a call, Jarther. Want to discuss this lawsuit. And while we do this, Saul's gonna look at his law degrees. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs and use the restroom.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Skirt. I get a phone call. I get a phone call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Eddie is going to be available in like 40 minutes.
In
So
40 minutes.
Yeah, that is the ETA that he gave me. Is that not going to work?
Oh no, it's fine. I'll just stick around for a fucking 40 minutes.
I mean, are you up in your office?
Yep.
I feel like if we're going to go into business together, we should, like, I'll swing by in a moment. We'll get to know each other and talk about a game plan, I suppose.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, I guess it gives me time to look at this. How are other people doing this? Steel impound and parking is the most widely recognized and sought after for employment tow lot in San Andreas. Of course, for several months, the owner, Mr. Jordan Steele, has left his company to the devices of its employees or lack thereof is unforeseen and without warrant hiatus from operations. Because of this, Pat Williams, one of the lot supervisors, has had to essentially run Mr. Steele's. God, dude. Isn't it owned by someone else? Didn't we, like, confirm this? Owned by Skylar Quinn. Unless Skylar hasn't been around. No, their management. Who owns it? Owns it. Okay, this dude. Dominic Ramiro. Who even is Dominic Ramiro? That's not me being mean. That's like me genuinely. This person has owned the Irvine Inn for so long, and I don't know who they are. Does anyone know who plays Dominic Romero? The wiki doesn't even know who this person is. He hasn't been around in forever. Yeah, this should be pretty easy peasy. But the thing is it would make sense for Easton to want to own the Oasis, because he used to be a manager there. But Eddie's just kind of random. Petition for a restraining order, Hans Gruber. From Brandy Lee. Did Brandy ask for a restraining order? Oh, Hans Gruber seeking a restraining order against Brandy Lee for repeated threats of violence. That is actually so funny. That's so funny. Why is Brandy not told Bryce about this? That's funny. Today we seek the transfer of ownership of the business Yellow Jack on Wheels. This is a completely amicable transfer, not due to any lack of presence, but is being done with the consent of the current owner. Okay. Randy being honest with Bryce. Evidence will request via motion of legitimate. Wait, what evidence does it need to have? Is it production of all the defendant Jordan Steele's financial transactions to and from the steel towing parking lot between the dates? Why? I don't know if she knows yet. She gets notified. She probably just forgot. I don't know. Who knows? That's hilarious, though. Sorry, I was reading something. Always fun. Anyways. This should be easy. I think the only way that this gets denied. Sorry, excuse me. Wrong pipe. Is if they bring up Easton's murder stuff. Where the fuck is Easton? Is there anyone that we could like... I don't know what happens if people fail to pay in 21 days. Like, does it just get taken out of their bank account or something, or... Could you argue as a lapse in judgment after a long time ago he wants a life he had before? I mean, that's fine. Like, he can get an expungement. He could just never get it back on his record. He can't get it off his record. And, he's not owning it. He's just working there, which is fine for owners to hire felons. Rosemary's never been paid by Adam, so is it just waiting for them to do it? Maybe. And it's kind of just like an honor system of like, hey, like, role play it out. Let's see if Katie can help us.
Hello.
Hi there, Katie. This is attorney Saul Gucci Mane. How you doing?
What up, Saul Gucci Mane?
It's all Gucci. You know, I just had a quick question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
When people are billed and charged, or not billed, but like found guilty in court and have to pay someone a lump sum of money, and they only have X amount of days to pay it, what happens if they fail to pay it during those days? Does the state take the money out of those people's accounts? Does it just kind of suck, or what? Not sure if you knew how to help me out with that one.
Yeah, give me specifics.
Well, specific wise, let's see. I've got a case where I'm pulling it up. I had a case where I had a client named Leo Salvatore versus Randy Wrangler. He did not show up to court and was found guilty, and it was a civil suit, so we owed him a bunch of money. Well, he just hasn't responded, nor has he paid. Just trying to figure out how to go through this for future clients that, yeah, let's see. It's case 18242. It's a civil case.
Mm-hmm. Defendant is ordered to pay the sum within 14 days, or a fine will be same issued by the court so ordered. Okay, so basically Wrangler was supposed to pay up.
Yep.
Wrangler's not employed by us and hasn't been for a while. He's on his own, according to Harold, as of 17 days ago.
Yep.
You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like an actual district attorney question.
Okay. I'll call Skylar about it.
Yeah. Talk to her about it since she's now the state. And then worst case scenario, talk to a judge. But that's going to be what I'm thinking. Just talk to the DA and she'll be able to sort it out.
All right. Sounds good. Thank
All right.
you.
Huh? Bye.
Give me a call when you get a chance. Yeah, I don't know. We should make a bounty hunter character, honestly. Try and bring bounty hunting roleplay up good again. Please do. We should get like a group and just all make bounty counter characters, Izzy. Because I think that'd be real fun. Bounty hunters were cool. Yeah, and I mean, there's definitely some people doing it. There's just not really anymore. So we need to like ignite that flame underneath it. I know that Greco and Bloom tried to like make it so cops are also kind of bounty hunters now, where they can collect fines and whatnot, but I feel like it's not the same. And I don't really want to give up on bounty hunters just yet because it's a cool concept. I still want to do the thing where bounty hunters can give you court summons. Like try and summon people to court with it, with like notes or like overpaid fines and shit like that, and they have to like dress up to try and sneakily give you papers. I'm down, but then who to chase if Kim's not around? There's so many people that don't pay fines. super cringe bounty hunter that fails all the time. Yeah, there's that, or there's just Dog the Bounty Hunter roleplay. I'm sure I'm not the first. I'm sure there's a couple people that have already done that, but just sounds fun. I don't want to do it. Not today because we're pretty booked, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we roll a bounty hunter character. Badger the lesser cousin bounty hunter. How's it going, Chris? Happy Monday. Where is Easton?
Hey, hello.
You so are you like picking up Mr. Concord and meeting up here in 40 minutes as well, or?
I was at the Sandy Motel when you had called me with somebody, and I had to bring them back into the city. I'm just entering Sandy now. I'm gonna be at your office in like 2 seconds.
All right, counting down.
That is my It's just like his voicemail is just like a poorly attenuated like American anthem. Saul, hey, it's Easton. Can my Eddie is gonna be available in like 40 minutes. So please no.
Izzy, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Chris. What are you doing gifting all these subs, huh? Did you get a fat paycheck? You get a fat paycheck from all the work, all the hours you've been doing? Buying out here gifted subs left and right. Sure, SM7B.
I need a number.
Yeah, hello. Welcome to the offices of Saul Gucci Mane. What's your name?
Easton. He's expecting me.
Okay. I'm him, you fucking idiot.
I know that.
Okay, here's
Have
a
you never
number.
heard of yes-anding?
Here you go. Take a number, have a seat.
Thank
I'll
you.
call you when your number's being served.
This is always so busy.
I really appreciate you, Izzy.
Now serving number 7. Number 7. Jesse Inkman, number 7.
I don't think he's here.
Is there a Jesse Inkman?
No, I don't think he's here.
Now serving number 8. Number 8. A Hugh Jazz. Okay, very funny. I don't know who the fuck put this one down here on this piece of paper, but it's not funny. It wasn't funny the first time. It shows you how it wasn't funny the second time. It's still not funny. Crossing you off the list. Number 9. Number 9. Mr. Stevenson for number 9. This is about the marital problems, the divorce.
I don't think you're legally allowed to disclose why they're here.
By the way, Mr. Stevenson, you still need to give me a retainer fee so I don't have to talk about these things with you out loud.
Okay, no, it's legal. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I was holding the piece of paper upside down. Number 6?
That's me.
Number 6?
Yep, that's me.
Okay.
Okay. Like just go in?
He'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
Ah, Mr. Staymates. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, you need to get a new receptionist.
I'm the receptionist.
Hire one. I don't know.
Oh my god, I think this is Mr. Stevenson. Saul Gucci Mane, attorney at law.
Hello, I have a quick question for you. Have you done a civil case before?
Yes.
Okay, I'm also bar certified, but I was more of a prosecutor prior. I'm being sued right now. I just had a question with civil thing. If the plaintiff is suing me, but the plaintiff is not on the witness list, can they go up and testify, or just because they're the plaintiff, they can just testify regardless?
I mean, they can just testify regardless, but I always just put them as the witness always. It doesn't help. It's just an extra step just in case. But yeah, in most cases, especially civil suits, when you're suing someone else, it just kind of goes without saying that both of you guys are going to take up the stand. But
yeah, fair enough.
I would do it just in case anyways, so you can just
Gotcha. Well, no, so I'm the defendant. The plaintiff, who's who's the only one privy to that conversation that occurred, isn't on the witness list. So that's why I'm kind of like, you know.
Yeah. Most I'd say in most cases, I definitely have civil suits where I haven't put certain people on there and still been able to question them and whatnot.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. No worries.
All right.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Is Eddie awake?
Yeah.
Is Eddie on his way?
He's getting a taxi. I need to tell him where to go because he fucking doesn't know where he's going.
You want to pick him up?
No, he's getting a taxi.
Your business partner, you're forcing him to take a taxi?
Yeah, I just got here. I'm not taking another number, man.
He's fine. Well, Eddie's gonna have to take a number.
Well, that's fine.
Well, you have to take one with Eddie too, because right now this is you and me, like one-on-one time.
Fine, I'll go fucking get him. God damn it.
Okay.
Stupid.
Should I put a bunch of locals in here and just like sit them down? Honestly, I feel like a bunch of locals just kind of like sitting in here or waiting would be immersive anyways. We gotta find some locals that like look the role. Look the role of the sandy shores. Skylar. Hi, Skylar. How you doing?
Pretty well, Mr. Gucci Mane. How are you?
I am doing well. I'm doing well. I have a quick question for you.
Hi. Well, I'm the state, so I can answer.
Woo! When I have some clients that in civil cases that, you know, that they win the civil cases and people owe them a bunch of money, yada yada. What happens when they don't pay in the X amount of days?
So it's typically 21 days unless it's a short amount of time by the judges for 14. You can always request the judge to request 14 days, but typically it's 21 because it's the general principle. It's not a rule. It's not written down. It's just common courtesy. If they don't, I would reach out to the judge that handled the case and then let them know that the person hasn't paid. And then I would file a motion to compel. I would just state that my client hasn't been paid. We can provide records to the same, but it's not going to show anything. So we're asking for the courts to compel. The judges can probably either seize that cash and give it to you, or throw them in jail for some contempt of court charge plus making them pay. So.
Got it. Okay, I'll motion to compel right now. Thank you.
Is it something the state was being sued for? Is it private party to private party?
No, it's private party to private party. It's a Brandy Wrangler who.
Yeah, he's not he's not a cop anymore. So. Okay. No worries. Do you have any other questions for me?
Nope, none at all. Thank you. That answers that.
I have a question for you then, since I have you on the phone.
What's up?
Are you completely sold on being a private attorney?
What do you have in mind?
I was going to see if you were interested in coming in for an interview for the district attorney's office.
And how would that differ from what I'm doing now?
So as far as private litigation, you wouldn't be able to sue the state, but you could still work on private civil matters. The only difference is any prosecutorial matters on like criminal stuff, you would be at your leisure. Should the interview go well, you would pick up cases, like you would pick up appeals, defend, work with the officers. You can go and represent the state at bench trials, stuff like that.
Op?
So I understand you're not like a full-time attorney or anything, so I would never press and ask you to do a murder trial or what have you. But when attorneys like yourself currently press appeals on the docket, you can just enter in as the state for being a prosecutor and work from there. So
I see. Well, first of all, thank you very much for even the offer for the interview. I'm flattered. Can I think about it and give you a call back in like a day or two?
Yeah. It's not an issue. You could even text me if you want to just text. If you end up declining the offer, you can text me decline. I'm not going to be hurt by that kind of thing. I
Okay.
understand you're very busy, so.
Well, I
It's
appreciate
no
it.
worries.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to your day, and I'll let you know in a day or two. And I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Have a great day, Mr. Gucci.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it for the role play of Saul considering it, but I want to keep Saul as a criminal attorney. But I'm flattered. How do I phrase this? Randy Wrangler has failed to pay my client within 14 days, and we are asking for the money to be seized from their bank and transferred. Motioning for the state to compel? Fuck it, I'll just do that.
Is he on his way?
Yes, he's on his way.
Great.
Hello?
I'm
So can I call you back after?
I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it though. Feels nice being noticed.
Are you just hiding behind the door? Who the fuck is that? Hello, ma'am. What?
Get away from the glass.
Sorry. My God.
These people have been here the entire time waiting.
Should I? I'm gonna wait outside for Eddie.
Can I wombo combo these? No, I don't think I can. I don't think Saul's ever like genuinely. No, we got a good good record. Can I wombo combo these? I don't have time to do these. That's gonna bother me that it's off-centered. Fuck. Whatever. Mm-mm. We'll just do normal sit chair. And we'll do one more. Oh. What does sit chair 4 look like? There we go. Now it's looking good. Flame, thank you for that raid. All right. I'm a busy man, Mr. Staymates. Come on, where's Eddie? This would be the role you would be interviewing for. You'd clock in as an attorney when doing non-criminal matters, and then you'd work for the state. You'd clock in at the office. Saul Gucci Mane.
Hello, is this Saul Gucci Mane, the lawyer?
Yeah, what can I do for you, Mr. Appello? Long time no talk.
I'd like to appeal a charge.
Okay. What kind of charge we talking? Has it how long ago did this charge happen?
I don't know, a few days ago maybe.
Okay, is it within 21 days?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the charge for?
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Okay. What you want to come on down to my office and we could talk about this?
Yeah, but I don't have a car.
Okay.
I just got out of prison.
Oh. Well, I'm nearby out in Sandy. Maybe you could get a taxi over here.
I'll call a taxi.
All right, I'll send you my location, Mr. Appello, okay?
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Hell, we need a number.
Oh, great. Yeah, if you guys could just take a number.
Sure. Yeah, we can. You want to grab a number for me, Mr. Staymates?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Our number's 9.
And then just wait your turn. Okay.
Oh God, there's so many people here.
How you doing, sir?
I'm gonna actually get a fuck ton of people out here. Hold on.
What do you mean? I gave you so much oxy. How is that not helping with your addiction? What do you fucking mean? You went out of your way to get drugs.
Now serving number 6. Number 6, Enrique Hernandez.
I listen. I understand. I fucking listen. I understand. They, like, they're dealing with a fucking oxy addiction right now. But that staged an intervention. You fuck. I tried to get you off of it, and then you. The next day, you got oxy from the fucking.
Now serving number 7, Rachel.
Yeah, it's supposed to be embarrassing. You're supposed to feel ashamed, and then you're supposed to get better. You're not supposed to fucking get worse. That's not what an intervention is.
Number 10, Drew Gamer. Drew Gamer.
Peer pressure me? You also invited some guy named Winston who literally took oxy in front of me. I don't know what
I didn't do that. That was Bryce.
Don't blame this on Bryce. Bryce tried to help me.
Bryce didn't fucking do anything.
You were in prison for 2-3 months.
Number 4,
To get it together and lock it.
Bulba.
Of course, I'm trying to get you to lock it in.
Just
I'm trying
Bulba.
to do something that will benefit all of us in the long run.
No, it's gonna benefit you. How does
No.
Money in a hotel?
Now serving number 10, Easton Jefferson. Easton Jefferson.
Oh wait, is that ice?
No.
Oh, that ice?
No, that's not us. That's Easton
Is that
Jefferson,
19?
not Staymates.
Oh.
Number 12,
It's on 12.
Eddie
Oh, hey, that's me.
Smith. Eddie Smith.
Oh. Not me.
Eddie Smith.
19. It doesn't suddenly change. What the fuck just happened? Did Brandon just fucking plow into my car?
Do I owe you anything?
No, you're okay, Mr. Actress.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Gonna do.
No.
Please take a number, and I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh God.
Come on, Mr. Appella.
So many fucking people.
Hey, how's
Where
it
do I
going?
take a number?
There you go.
All right. It's number 6. Fuck, man.
We're 19. You got lucky.
God damn it.
You want to trade?
No. He passed 6. We're closer to fucking. Shut up.
Now serving number 18,
What?
Diego Gomez.
Lucas!
Now serving number 6, James Appella.
What? Fucking what?
That's me. That's me. I'm number 6.
Great. Go ahead and get into the office. He'll be with you shortly, okay?
What the fuck?
All right.
Your fault, Easton.
Hey man, what the fuck was that?
Hey guys, be with you in a moment, okay?
What the fuck was that,
no
man?
No problem. Thank you, sir.
All right there, Mr. Appella. So, you're looking at assault with a deadly. Tell me all about it, Mr. Appella. I want to hear all about it.
So I'm towing with my boys, right? Pepe, and we see a car that's illegally parked. So we document it like we're supposed to. We start hooking it up. The guy who whose vehicle it was a motorcycle. You know, he doesn't want to hear it. He says, you know, the classic dumb shit of like, don't touch it. You know what happens if you touch it. But I got my boy with me, Pepe. So I ain't scared. While towing it, he gets on the motorcycle that we're actively towing and just runs my ass over. So I shoot him. And then people who weren't even involved in what was going on, who work at the gas station next to this, start shooting me. So then I shoot them. And that's what I told the cops. And they arrested me.
Okay, so were they saying that you assaulted with a deadly for the gas station incident, or specifically the toad tough
shooting
guy?
the guy who ran me over. They said that you can't do that because I know for a fact, apparently, that he's going to leave and not come back at all.
What do you
to
wait?
run
Hold
me
on.
over again?
Okay, so walk me through this the story here. So he runs you over and speeds away. I mean, the thing of you saying that you were fearing for your life, Hey,
Yeah.
Jotha, go ahead and take a number, and then I'll be with you shortly, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, busy hard day in the office today.
Yeah.
The mere fact that you're fearing for your life in this situation, you know, you felt that you were going to die, and that's why you opened
Absolutely.
fire. Pepe,
I mean,
you said Pepe witnessed
Yeah.
this. Did anybody else witness this? That's not one of your quote unquote boys.
The people who attacked me and then probably told the cops I started it all, and they believed them for some reason.
Got it. Okay, well we have
I mean,
something.
it's all in the.
Go ahead.
They didn't let me see the report, but it seemed very malicious to me because the person apparently who pressed the charge was the cop that questioned the people who shot at me, and the cops that questioned me didn't push any charges.
I see.
And I don't even know if they questioned Pepe.
Okay. Well, we have something that they don't have, and that's witnesses. So we're going to. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to appeal. Or not appeal. I'm going to FOIA this charge. Take a look at what they got on you. We can appeal it when I get the report back and put it up on the docket. We can easily argue that you were fearing for your life and that you felt that he was going to turn around. And
Yeah, I told the cops that.
yeah, it sounds like lazy police work to me.
I don't even know what was going on. They refused to explain to me because I know one cop said that the reason is the person who I shot at who just ran me over. It's not like I gave him I just shot him as he ran me over. I feared for my life. I shot him. And he's like, no, he was he was leaving the area. That you can't shoot them. How am I supposed to know what he's gonna do? To me, it seemed like he was gonna turn around and do it again. But apparently I know what the other guy is thinking. That's insane.
Yeah, no. I'll don't you worry, Mr. Appella. I'll take care of this, okay?
All right.
I'm gonna FOIA it. They have 72 hours to send it to me. The second they send it to me,
72 hours?
Yeah, I'll give it all a read. Don't worry, we're still within the time of it happening. And then hopefully by the end of the week we're able to put this up on the docket and it gets picked up soon, okay?
Well, I hope so. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Lawyer Man. They took my weapons license over this, so now I can't have a gun to defend myself. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of the week.
I mean, you have ×2 assault with a deadly on your record. Why do you have ×2?
Well, don't tell anyone about that.
Okay, so you should have already had your weapons license suspended. You also have aggravated assault
I was aggravated that
and
day.
negligent discharge of a firearm. You should have lost your weapons license a long time ago, but you're lucky that they didn't catch it.
No. You only can lose the weapons license over felonies.
Well,
Discharge
listen,
and aggravated assault are misdemeanors.
You can you could always expunge yourself if you wanted your weapons license back that bad. We'd have to
Sounds
wait.
like it takes a long time.
Well, what happens is we'd have to appeal these charges, get them dropped, take a look at how long ago it was that your other charges that were violent got put up there.
Whoa, that's not fair. If I get this one dropped, I should just get it back because they took it from me because of that charge.
Yeah, but that's PD negligence on their side because they should have taken it a while ago. But the fact that they're going to seem to take, like, oh, we should give it back, and then they're going to look at your other charges, they're not going to give it to you. If you're
That's
interested,
the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I mean, it kind of sounds like they're fuck up in the first place for not taking it in the beginning.
All these
but
charges are their fuck ups. This is just my life. You know how often I get attacked as a tow truck driver? You know how many times I get into self-defense fucking situations? Every time I get into one, it's a coin flip on whether the cops believe me or not. So they push charges regardless. It's not fair.
I mean, you have my number. This is the first time you're coming towards me to appeal some shit. Start calling lawyers more often, man.
Yeah, because I don't give a... Honestly, I
You
didn't
do
really
give a
care,
shit, though, because you're
'cause
here
most of the
complaining right now
times-
about it.
No, let me finish, Mr. Lawyer Man. Every time I've been arrested for something like this, the cops know that they're in the wrong, and they're like, "Hey, if you plead guilty, we'll just cut you loose."
Are you
And I
pleading
can't
guilty?
say no to that. That's not to this one. Not to this one. This
Okay,
one was
well,
so egregious.
That's kind of on you then, man.
What do you mean it's on me?
Listen, the cops are lazy. They don't want to do paperwork. They do bad police work daily. You
Yeah, they're
pleading
dog
guilty,
shit.
You pleading guilty and not actually fighting it and getting these charges dropped is giving them a win out there. You'd be shocked of how many times I fucking put stuff up on the docket to appeal it, and then within the same day it's dropped charge-wise. It doesn't even see the light of day in court.
They could do that?
The DA's office can take a look at it and just drop the charges and be like, you shouldn't have charged this.
Yeah, but I was talking to the late. There was someone from the DA's office, and she was like, "I believe there is enough PC here."
Well, that's a different thing. But I'm telling you, man, you got to start pleading not guilty more often and start calling lawyers, okay? You have rights. Now,
I know I've got rights, and the cops violate them constantly.
How long ago did this happen?
I think it was on Thursday.
Okay, I'm writing that down in my notes.
But you know what? No. Scratch that. The actual situation happened on Tuesday, but I was arrested for it on Thursday. They did the thing where they're like, we have 60 days to press a charge, and then they put a warrant out for my arrest, and I got arrested on Thursday.
Okay. I'll FOIA your report and everything, and take a look at it, see what we're working with, and we'll go from there, okay?
All right.
All right, Mr. Pella. You give me a call if there's anything else I can help you out with, okay? Think about the expungement if you want your weapons license back.
Sat here quietly. What the fuck do you mean? I got bumped to 92.
Talking to him. All right, up next.
I'm blue shirt.
All right, who's up next? Hey.
Well, I'll be. As I live and fucking breathe.
Yeah, your receptionist is bad. Next.
Good.
Next you got up is
Listen,
who do you want? You want the angry couple or do you want the blue shirt?
Call some names and then call blue shirt next, just to piss off the two people that have been waiting. Okay.
Okay.
Good to have my
Right,
receptionist.
can I just get a can I get a show of hands who was here first? All right, blue shirt, in you go.
Yeah, it's definitely me. I think you.
Yep, go Pug Pie, you're up next. You boys want to take it up? You're gonna have to take it up with Bryce Mullen.
Okay, we got to.
That was directly from Bryce Mullen's mouth.
Hi, sir. My name's Edward. Eddie.
Oh, hold on. Were you guys called up next? I thought Jartha was next.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, he said blue shirt and then they said blue.
Yeah, hold on, guys. I think there was the reception called Jartha in next. Okay, I'll be with you guys shortly.
Oh, okay. I apologize, sir.
That's okay.
I did not,
That's okay.
I must misheard.
My God, this is unbelievable.
Hey, Jartha.
Hello.
How's it going, buddy?
How's it going, Mr. Gucci Mains?
Busy day, busy day.
2 cases for you.
2 cases. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the first one is the thing I messaged you about, and then another one is a not guilty plea I gave today.
Okay. All right, let's hear it. So the first one you said was about the Ramathon. People
Up and Antrim employees, hosted a legal Ramathon. They used the name Ramathon. They trashed the arena. They left beer bottles, vehicles, etc. And then one of the Up and Antrim employees, once he found out through, I think it's going to turn into a corruption case. Maddox is currently trying to work out what happened, but then one of them tried to blackmail me to drop this lawsuit and the police case, and has been stalking me ever since.
I'm sorry. I got distracted for a second. Can you repeat that?
God. This was so important.
I'm
you
listening.
Weren't even listening.
I'm listening.
They defiled my business.
I know okay, so you own that Ramathon. That's all private property, right?
Private property. I've got the property lines. I've had them for a while.
Okay.
The Up and Antrim people, they hosted a birthday party for one of the employees and did a Ramathon. Called it the Up and Antrim Ramathon. Private.
Got it. Okay. That's
Then
easy.
I called the police.
Okay, you called the police.
When the police arrived, one of the employees was driving around the racetrack. He was also a DOC guard, and then he blackmailed me, threatened me that I couldn't do anything to him because he's a DOC guard. And
who is this?
His name is Jax Ocean. And he's continued to stalk and harass me ever since.
Sal, we got some people fighting outside the establishment.
Okay, I trust that you'll handle it appropriately, Tony.
I mean, if you need some backup, Tony.
Guys, can you quit fucking around?
It's my business partner, an ex-lover, Tony's Ferrelli. He's back. He was
That's
in
good.
tier
That's
one.
good. That's good. Okay, so Up and Adam, do you know which Up and Adam employees there were that were doing this? You got names?
Yeah, I got names. It was Jax Ocean, Tammy something, whatever her last name is. Lobo Esquire, his girlfriend Buffy something. The names of all the people that were either I spoke to about it or the ones that left their vehicles with their registration papers in at the ramp.
Okay, so we have a Jax Ocean, Tammy something, Lobo Esquire, Buffy something. Okay, do you have any proof that they were actually doing this?
Yeah, no, they've admitted to it. They have phone recordings of them admitting to it. I've got the photo evidence of
You have
the vehicles
phone
they've left
recordings,
over.
like a voicemail?
Yeah, I got a voicemail from Lobo proving that it happened. And I did a phones recording for the police of Jax blackmailing me and stalking me.
Okay. What did the police say about that?
They're currently pushing criminal charges, but Maddox also told me that I have grounds to sue, and it could be the first copyright claim.
Okay, that'll be a little interesting, but we'll try.
Also, I want to sue them for damaging the arena, stalking me, and everything that's led to it.
Well, oh, I thought you meant Jax himself. Yeah, no, this in itself is definitely an interesting civil suit. But you told me, okay, so we've got your private property of the Ramathon, Up and Adam employees.
The name of the Ramathon.
Jax Ocean, Tammy something, Lobo Esquire.
Tammy Maynard, Lobo Esquire, Buffy something, E.T. Hineko or something. I have to look him up on the MCW. And then Sven Svensson. They were all the people that had either admitted to being there or I found their vehicles there.
Okay, send me all of the names that you know for sure later, okay? When you know them, send them to me.
Yeah, no, we'll do.
So we're suing them for trespassing and trashing your place of business, as well as, you know, who knows, maybe something can come from this.
Cleanup cost as well.
Cleanup costs, yeah. Well, how much are you looking to sue?
I don't know. You think it's a good amount, and they had to fill in a hole that they made really bad in my arena.
Do you have photos of this hole?
Yeah, it's been boarded up. I have photos of everything because I had to get.
I need you to send me everything you have.
On all of it.
We've got a lawsuit on hand. How much are you wanting to sue for?
How much do you think is reasonable?
I personally haven't seen anybody get too big of a payment yet. Civil suit wise, kind of depends on how much time, damage, and labor they did. You know, we're looking.
The people that took part in the event and left their shit and damaged the arena, there's a light bit of compensation. The Jax Ocean stalker blackmailer guy, I wanna fleece him for as much as possible.
Okay, and that's a secondary lawsuit you want to do?
Yeah, why not do that one separate?
The thing about Jax though is that, like, I guess we could sue him for defamation, but honestly, I think we're better at suing for what they did to the Ramathon, and then having criminal charges being pressed for that, leaving that at
the criminal
itself.
charges are they're still being taken care of by Edward Maddox.
Excellent.
He's like a dog with a bone and neck.
Yeah.
He's been going
So
on.
I'll push this Ramathon stuff.
No, that's good. That's what I like to hear.
Just send me everything, yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you. I mean, I have a full witness statement if you wanted to send
I
that
need
over to you.
statements. I'll get the police report. I'm assuming there's a police report.
I don't know if it's accessible at the moment because there's corruption involved. So
Fucking
it's
hell.
a bit of a rabbit hole. Yeah, because the DOC guy. Yeah, the police would like to think that he used his DOC position to see the case that the Maddox and that were first writing, and then turned up to harass me.
Oh, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah, not smart. Really not smart.
Also, Jesus Christ, how long is this?
Yeah, have a good read of that. That's the full statement of everything that happened. It was a crazy day.
Okay. All right. Yeah. In the meantime, just send me everything, and I'll
email you all the photographs I've taken, and then the second thing is what happened this morning.
Okay.
Tony assaulted a police officer. No, Tony had a fair fight with a police officer, and then while he was on the floor, me, Tony, and the boys kicked him a little bit. And while that happened, Cyan then tased Tony, so Tony beat him up with a baseball bat. That whole scene was dealt with. I was on the scene. The officer that we kicked on the floor, Rooster, said he didn't want to press any charges, so they let us go. Then I took Tony to Tony went to the hospital, and I may have borrowed him while in police custody. We got away for a little bit. Then got caught in the trying to get him uncuffed. Then they tried to push the charges of the situation I was let go from. Even though Rooster said he didn't want to push charges, and they just let me go at the original scene. But once I was arrested for the stealing of Tony, then they tried to push it again.
Okay. Well, the thing about Rooster thing is there's officer discretion. So while Rooster may not have wanted to press charges, another officer might have wanted to. That one's a little weird one. I can definitely FOIA it and look into it. But
on scene, Cyan, he even spoke to me and just told me to leave. And then later, once I got arrested the second time, decided to push the charge.
Yeah. It's
It seemed wrong.
I mean, let me put it this way. Morally, not right. Legally, completely fine. Is it shitty of him to do that? Yes. But legally, in my opinion, he didn't do anything wrong. Officer discretion. I think that's an officer complaint, if I'm being entirely honest.
That's what I was talking to medics about. And then the second part of that, so I got 3 charges. I got helping him escape custody, assault and battery for kicking him. And I got resisting arrest for the actual arrest, where I was in disguise with Tony at the police station, pretending to be homosexual bikers who got caught in sexual play, and he was all cuffed up. And the officers were asking us to identify ourselves, which we said we weren't. We weren't being detained at this point, so I picked Tony up and went to leave. Then they said I was kidnapping Tony, when Tony openly was saying, no, he's not kidnapping me. And then they tried to arrest me.
Okay. So why did you have... That was a lot really quickly. Why did you have Tony in your custody again?
Tony was handcuffed from his first arrest, and I borrowed him from the hospital. So we dressed up in fancy outfits.
Right. They're trying to say that you kidnapped him.
Then they arrested us after that on the grounds that I was kidnapping Tony. Then they fingerprinted us, realized it was us, and then pressed all the other stuff.
And Tony was there with his... I mean, so is kidnapping the only charge you want to appeal for that?
The charge didn't even give me kidnapping.
Oh, then what do you want out of this then?
Then I ended up getting resisting arrest because I was allegedly kidnapping him when I wasn't. So they're accusing me of doing something just to arrest me.
I mean, you took him while he was handcuffed in the hospital and fled from police, right?
Yeah, and then we got in disguise and went to the police station to try and get him uncuffed. And then that whole happened.
I guess it would be evading. I mean, maybe even reckless evading, not
and
resisting.
Evade on a push bike, because that's how because they couldn't hit me with evading, they hit me with resisting arrest.
Any times did you resist arrest?
Just the once.
Okay, so you did resist arrest.
Yeah, but the original arrest was bogus. They were trying to detain me for kidnapping Tony when he was openly saying I wasn't this wasn't a kidnapping.
Yeah, but you're still doing something. It's like you'd be found not guilty of that and guilty of something else. I think. Listen, this Ramathon thing, 100%. We have a case. We have a charge. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be big. We're gonna make them, pay. These other charges, I don't think. I don't. Again, you know, sounds like bad police work, but legally, nothing bad. Nothing really we could do in my opinion. Feel free to talk to another lawyer and get their perspective of it, but
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do.
in my opinion, I don't know. We could try and fight it, but I think it would be. I don't think it would get anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just interested how they knew it was me.
Yeah, well, I don't know either. Like I said, PD complaints.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's my next point of call. But I pled not guilty in the cell.
Good. Always plead not guilty.
Yeah,
always plead not guilty.
To a lawyer about it anyway. The Ramathon stuff's big. Like there might be some
Huge.
new charges coming out of that.
We're gonna have a case law coming out here.
Reckon?
Yeah, probably. Send me everything and I'll post it up ASAP as soon as I'm gonna FOIA that police report from Maddox too, and you know, see if you can send it my way. All right.
I'll ask, but yeah, it might
No,
have to hold
that's
off
something on my
until-
end. I'll do.
All right, yeah, no, but they might have to. From what I've gathered from him, it's very sensitive at the moment because the government corruption stuff.
I get it. Well, all right, Jartha. Happy to help out. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's it. Thank you so Gucci man. I appreciate it. And,
Absolutely.
Sorry about your new receptionist.
Oh, that's okay. He's great. Go ahead and send in the next people. Okay.
Yeah, will do. All right,
Thank you.
Saul.
Definitely up in the queue.
You know, hi. You know the bench trial and whatever I requested, and then you said we might not win it because of
Hi, sir. My name's
the
Eddie
witnesses
Concord.
and whatnot.
My colleague.
Your receptionist and security
I-
are awful.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. You must be Eddie Concord and Easton.
Yes. You know me already, though.
Okay, go ahead. Speak up, Easton. Speak with your chest.
You know who I am already, though.
All right, so gentlemen, we're here today because you two want to become into ownership of the Oasis.
I'm going on smoke break.
All right.
Yes, that is true.
Correct.
I want to become an owner of the Oasis.
Great. Great. So, Eddie, you specifically want to become owner of Oasis.
Yes, but I would hire Easton as head manager in regards to the Oasis and to run it and regulate it appropriately.
Got it. Okay, so here's the thing. Easton, you have experience being a manager of the Oasis.
Yes, I basically ran it single-handedly.
You also have a murder charge and a lawsuit that was filed against you for...
The lawsuit, I have no idea what that is even involving. I got out of jail and I was told that I got sued while I was in there.
All right, let's see. Stay versus Easton Staymates. Mr. Staymate. This is not it. This is a
That's
civil
murder
suit
charge.
with you. Irvine Inn. On January 26th, Skylar Sparks entered into a contract with the Irvine Inn for a promise of room. You did this to Skylar Sparks. Oh, my God.
Did what?
Oh, Jesus. Since this date, Miss Sparks has heard neither hide nor hair of any suspected owners. Despite checking nearly daily or attempting to reach somebody in the office daily, no one seems to bother besides themselves. Blah, 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 blah.
Because I was in jail.
Miss Sparks now comes to court with demand of service to be rendered, prices, costs returned, and punitive damages given. Did she sue you guys for not hearing anything?
I suppose. This is the first time I'm actually hearing what the actual lawsuit was about.
Huh. Okay. There was something else, though, with you I remember seeing, wasn't there?
No. Those are the only two big things.
What is this broken door that she posted? Well, none of this evidence. These photos don't work in this evidence, actually. So this is kind of good for us. These photos don't work there.
Is the Skylar person the one who is trying to own it right now?
No, she's a DA. The owners of the Oasis is an individual by the name of Dominic Romero, who has not been seen in a long time.
So the person, the Skylar who works in that company,
Skylar Gray Quinn, she's a
that one,
management.
is trying to get ownership as well. But nobody has seen her or been able to contact her for months, and I have multiple people that can attest to that. And also, on top of that, she already owns a singular business, and if I'm not mistaken, you're only allowed to own one business, like due to state mandates or something.
Well, Skylar can try all she wants, but I don't see anything in legal, like, administrative hearings. So, I mean, there's nothing really going on.
I was told by the mayor's office. Hold on. Let me relay to you what I was told.
Why did she sue for this? What the heck?
I was really only told by the mayor's office that Skylar, who works there, is trying to get it, and that they wouldn't humor listening. The mayor's office wouldn't humor listening to me. I can only assume off of nepotism.
Ooh. Who said that?
Wisteria.
When did Wisteria say that?
She didn't say that directly. That is a theory from me. She just said, she said that Skylar, the cop who works there, also wants it. And I said, she isn't even working there. And then she said, yes, she is. She's the person who got me the room. And then I said, I have multiple people that can attest that they haven't been able to see them in weeks. And then I asked if there was a chance that I could come over there to speak with them. And they basically said, like, no. But I think that was because they were in a business meeting.
All right. And how long ago was this? Sorry?
That was Friday.
Okay. Who cares is my response to that. Administrative hearings are a thing that are decided from a DOJ standpoint, as it is a business transfer. The mayor's office, sure, they play a part in it, but I'm looking over at transfers. The mayor gets tagged in it, sure, but a judge also helps and has a say in it.
The only reason I ask is because there's a friend of mine who's trying to get the Roach Motel, and I asked them how they went about doing it, like from a legal standpoint, and they said they literally just asked the mayor's office, and they're giving it to her. So, like...
Okay, so it seems like there's some inconsistencies and some nepotism involved, but hey, that's life. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put up an administrative hearing motion for the transfer of the business. And if Skylar cares about it as much as they claim to care about it, they will put something up. If it wants to be denied, then it's denied. I guess you guys could always try and help and work there as management still anyways. Or go to a different motel or something.
That is a second idea.
This is my concern with this, and it doesn't mean that I'm not going to try. We are going to put this up there, and we have this business up for grabs with Eddie Concord, who has no relation to the Irvine Inn or Roach or the Oasis at all. A pretty squeaky clean record. It's almost like you don't exist, Eddie. No offense. And,
no, it's okay. Understandable.
And then we have attached with it Easton Staymates, ex-employee of the Irvine Inn, individual who was involved in a court case and didn't show up. I'm aware of the, why that happened. Also, ex-murderer. Considering that they already told you that they wouldn't entertain it, let's we're doing a Hail Mary here. It's already not looking good, fellas, but that doesn't mean we're still gonna not try. So what this means is we're going to try and make this sound as best as possible. This is what I'm thinking.
I've
Go
got
ahead.
examples as to why this person shouldn't be owning the place.
All right,
if that
let's hear it.
helps. Well, so from my understanding, there have been multiple people that I've spoken to that have constantly tried to get in contact with her in order to get rooms. The place is basically dead, and she is nowhere to be found. She is a police officer, I believe, so her duties stick with that. So, like, I get that she could be hiring people, but she has the ability to do so right now and hasn't. So I don't know why ownership suddenly is going to change that for her. And then on top of that, she has apparently like a tea or a cupcake business or something that she also owns that she doesn't do anything with because she doesn't have time between police work. So asking her to split her time between the police work, the business that she owns, and also running the motel should be enough alone to discredit her, in my opinion, personally.
Okay, I agree with you. However, nepotism and, you know, the Oasis and the Irvine Inn have struggled as an establishment, unfortunately, since it first opened. So, you know, surely giving it new ownership of someone in the same and expecting it to fix and change, and then we get another owner then is going to wake up the mayor's office and be like, hey, okay, that's a thing. Wisteria is who in the mayor's office?
Business board something. I don't know.
Am I spelling it wrong? What's her last name? Shire? Brookshire?
Yes.
Wisteria Brookshire Sasuke.
Yeah.
Deputy Mayor, Mayoral Business Cabinet. Okay. Well, again, you know, we'll put it up and we'll see what happens. I agree with you. I'm right there with you. I'm just aware of, you know, I'm just kind of dealing with everything that we know right now with the mayor's office, with the nepotism, and with what they're probably going to bring to the table.
I would like to just be able to create jobs for people with records who can't get other jobs normally.
You want it to be like a halfway house?
Kinda.
Okay. Now, we need to make this look good on paper, and we need to make Eddie look like turn away from being a ghost into being an excited, potential good suitor for the Oasis. Eddie,
Oh, lovely.
why do you want ownership of the Oasis?
Oh, yeah. I want ownership of the Oasis is because, you know, to explain my long period of absence, I was homeless due to you know, the company I worked for just completely went under and let everyone go. And, you know, media business is very dog eat dog. And unfortunately, you know, once you get fired from a company or let go because they went under, it's really hard to get back on your feet. So I want to turn the Oasis into not only a place where criminals can, you know, find employment, but also to give opportunity for people who are less fortunate, like myself. Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
All right. So we'll work on that.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm debating whether or not to bring. Okay, do you have any other managers in mind besides Easton? Because we need to come in full swinging. We need to go into this with you being, I want to be owner. This is why I want to be owner. You know, I'll type up something and make you sound good. But, you know, they're going to ask you stuff like, what are you going to do differently? How are you going to save the hotel? Okay, you're going to be active.
Okay.
You're going to be around. You're going to have already tons of employees listed, and as well as a hiring fair of trying to get employees around the clock, each time zone. But this is going to help if you have even more employees starting right off the bat. So, do you have any ideas of people that could work here besides Easton?
Yes, I have a whole crew.
Listen, you don't have to.
who-
You don't have to. Lie to me.
Yeah?
Don't bullshit me. Just be honest with me. I'm your lawyer. Okay.
Oh no, I have no other people actually in regards to this. No. He told me not to lie to him.
Okay. On the bright side, we have currently in this room the same amount of employees that the Oasis does right now.
Exactly.
You want to be a manager at the Oasis,
No.
Mr. Lawyer?
No, I don't. I'm very busy.
Oh.
You said you wanted to be a lawyer.
I'll be a lawyer for the Oasis, but not, a manager.
Okay, valid.
Also, you look
Okay.
like Daredevil. I just got to put it out there.
Who? Him?
I didn't dress myself for this. No, I mean I did dress myself for this. Just.
Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me, Eddie.
Someone dressed me. Okay.
I'm your attorney, okay?
I'm sorry. Someone dressed me because I.
You want to tell him why?
No, Easton, I don't want to tell him why.
Yeah,
I thought you told me to lock it in, so I'm trying to lock it the in.
Okay. All right.
What if I told you I could get a group of people who I can talk to and find people who would be good employees at the Oasis?
We could ask Tanner.
I could ask Tanner.
I mean, yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea.
I could talk
In the thing, we can just say we already have an idea of employees, as well as
hiring fair.
What's
hiring
the
fair.
No. Okay, yeah, hiring fair. What's the time frame that you would need a list of employees just in case they ask about that in regards to possible
Whenever they
other
take a
hires?
look at this, I'm really hoping they actually read this and consider it, and don't just look at it and be like, oh well, Skylar wants to own it, so.
I could potentially get some of the devil dogs involved.
We wanted to look. While you can hire felons,
Well,
we want to look good.
There's a Victoria Valentine who basically runs the Little Soul gas station. I'm pretty sure she's the CEO or something. And she's got business sense, so having her on the roster might make us look good.
You can
And
ask in the
also-
meantime. I'm just gonna put up something about how you want to, you have an idea of employees, and then in the meantime, just think about it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I can do that.
But I wanted to have this meeting with you beforehand of me putting it up to basically say what I think they're going to say, what they might throw at us, and what we're going to do anyways. Easton,
If
while
they
you...
hit me with nepotism, I'm committing terrorism.
I cannot condone that. However, if you are found to be in need of lawyer assistance for that, you know who to call. The fact of the matter is, there's no post on the docket for Skylar Gray Quinn, so her inactivity is showing, and she snoozes, she loses, okay?
I'm hoping.
I'll post this up shortly after, and then try and put together a damn good, business plan, okay?
Okay.
All right. Godspeed. Go out and do that, okay? Let me know if you need anything.
I think there's one. I
appreciate
think there's one
being
more
Mr.
person
Lawyer
waiting
guy.
for you.
Yeah, send him in.
Oh, no,
I lied.
Yeah, no, he lied.
We've got so much work to do. I should get a receptionist. Smoke break right in front of the fan. All right, let's listen to this voicemail from the dude that we told he didn't have a case for. I think he's calling us about the same case.
You know, hi. You know the bench trial and whatever I requested, and then you said we might not win it because of the witnesses and whatnot. I've just seen the report, and that's not where they arrested me. There was no photos or anything else afterwards. I want to reopen it.
First of all, how did he see it? No idea how he saw it. This isn't it. Second of all, this is not a winnable case. How the fuck did he see this? Doo-doo-doo.
The person you were trying to reach is
Hi, Dandy. So, two things. One, how did you see the report? Two, officer testimony is much stronger than yours, unfortunately. Add that with the multiple witness testimonies they have, as well as the photos, and this is not something we can win in court. I don't think there is a fighting chance. Feel free to take it up with another lawyer. Kind of concerned how he saw that report, unless it was shared with him for some reason. But also, he committed obstruction of justice. Okay. Let's take a look at our to-do list. Wait, oh my gosh. You know what we should do? I'm getting distracted. We should, well, I was gonna say we should have Walter White and Jesse Pinkman in the waiting room, but there's already, you know, they're already right there. Love how full this feels now. Let me look at our to-do list. So we're waiting on Arthur to send us shit. Let's not appeal. FOIA the records for apples first. The report is shared to me in the DMV MDW that I was where I saw it. Huh, interesting. Do I not have proof of... Can you send $1 to 9772 for... 9772, right? Let me, myself another suitcase. Briefcase. I swear I had a thing from James. Do 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 do. There it is. Never mind, I have one. Alright. James Appeller. Yeah, I was just making sure the spelling was right. James Appeller. State ID 7173. There's his number. Incident occurred on Tuesday, July 16th. James was arrested for it on Thursday, July 18th. James was charged with assault with a deadly. Put in an FOIA for the record. Now we wait. Okay, that's done. Jarther, private property. Waiting for that. Let me open up another Google Doc thing too. I'm running out of room. Waiting on Jarthers. Now for the weird one. Okay, applicant Eddie Concord. Gucci Mane. Where's really Clement? Paralegal. Evidence. For many months now, the Oasis has been operated by Dominic Romero and Skylar Gray Quinn. Am I spelling that correctly? Has been mown by with Skylar as a sole manager. Since this ownership has taken place, many have failed to see either one of them working or operating, working at the Oasis. Anytime someone needs to contact the manager or speak with the owner, neither are nowhere to be found. Rooms are going unattended and empty because of this. Eddie Concord. Please tell me Eddie lives here. Please tell me Eddie lives here. Or used to live there. Come on, Easton.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Is there any proof that he used to live there?
What's up?
Did Eddie used to live there?
Used to live
At the Oasis?
No. He stayed with me for a little bit.
So he
but,
lived there?
Like, not on an official capacity. There would be no paper trail of it. It's one of those things where somebody, like, I owned the room and I gave him a key type deal.
Okay. All right. Lead me to my... Were you just standing outside? What were you doing?
My car's totaled. I've been at the parking lot this entire time.
Okay, well, get out of my office. Take a ticket next time.
I have a question, though.
Take a ticket. I'm a busy man.
One ticket, please.
What the fuck happened to my car?
The same person that fucking totaled my car totaled yours.
Who was it?
Fucking Brandy. Brandy Lee. She fucking rammed directly into us when she dropped off that dickhead in the paper bag mask. She's in fucking therapy.
Hello,
right
this
now
is
or
Bria
something.
D. Leave a message after the beep. I love you. Say back, peace. Beep.
First of all, you know you don't have to beep at the end of your voicemail because it beeps for you, but that's, you know, whatever. Second of all, did you ram into my vehicle and Easton's vehicle in front of my office and then just kind of speed away? I know you did because I saw you in your little taxi. What are you doing, huh? Easton's car is totaled. My car looks like shit now because of it. We need some compensation for this.
Can we sue?
It'd be hard to sue without any actual evidence or whatever. You can take a picture of your car.
No.
It's whatever. I'm feeling nice. What's your question?
Wait, what? What?
What's your question? You have a question for me?
Oh, yeah. If this doesn't work out well, what do you think the process would I need you to start the process of like opening up a motel up in like Palito or something?
No, you'd put in a business application to open up a motel up in Polito.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I would need like a zoning thing or something.
No, I mean take pictures. Everything in the business application is, you know, it explains what you need.
All right. Well then, okay.
Take lots of photos. Have a good game plan. Employees, employee structure. You know, it asks for all the questions there, and it's easy to answer. Okay.
That's like a doom spiral type deal.
Yeah.
That's like a if. I want Sandy.
Okay. All right. Well,
Make
I'm
it-
working
make
on
it
it right
happen,
now
Mr.
as we
Lawyer
can.
Man.
As we speak. Okay, hold on. I gotta. McLovin needs something real quick. We're back.
Hey. 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 All right, never mind.
Okay. Sorry. I had to take care of something real quick. Has been seized from the account Wrangler and deposited to the account of plaintiff. Nice. Woo! Money has been transferred. Congrats. Speaking of, did Adam ever pay you the money he was supposed to? Okay. Anything else we missed? Okay. For many months now, the Oasis has been owned by Dominic Romero and Skylar Goguin as the sole manager. Since this ownership has taken place...
Lucas!
Izzy, thank you for the gifting a tier 1 to Troy. I appreciate you. Hello.
Hi, Mr. Saul Gucci mate. Sorry, I was in therapy.
Yeah, okay. Listen, you kind of like rammed into our cars and just left.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you destroyed Easton's car. You rammed into both of our cars in the parking lot and then sped off. And Easton's car it won't start now.
Do you have any proof?
Yeah, I have multiple. Yeah, Do you want to take this route with me, you little shit?
No, I don't. I just wanted to get Easton's car because he's mean.
Okay, well, you hit my car
I didn't mean
too.
to get yours. Well, I'll pay for yours. I'm not paying for Easton's, though. He sucks.
If you'd like to send me over $100, that'd be great.
Yeah, what's your state ID, Mr. Gucci Mane?
9772.
Alright, text me it because I'll forget. Love you, bye.
She thought about it for a second. She thought about it. Izzy, thanks for gifting a tier 1 to Choi. I was about to get over there and start taking photos and start writing down witness testimonies. Take a number.
There's a mechanic here if you want your car fixed.
Yeah, I'd love my vehicle fixed too there afterwards, gentlemen. This crazy psychopath, this taxi drivers, you know.
Yeah, sure, no worries. I can get you sorted out.
Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's business going for you guys today, huh?
Not a mechanic. Stranger, actually. That guy.
Yeah, stranger.
Only mechanic.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Can I get the state ID?
Randy sent
1151.
Randy sent me money for my vehicle.
All I got was love you.
Hmm.
I threatened death upon her, so. How much did she send you?
200.
What?
Many months now, the Oasis has been owned by Dominic Romero with Skylar Gray Quinn as the sole manager. Since this ownership has taken place, many have failed to see either one of them working at the Oasis. Anytime somebody needs to contact the manager or speak with the owner, either are nowhere to be found and rooms are going unattended. During this time, the fact that the only employee hired also shows lack of commitment to the business itself. Lack of commitment and vision to the business itself. Holy shit. We're good.
Buffer out these dents.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
My state ID as well is 9772 if you need it.
9772. Perfect. Appreciate it.
Ugh. What time is it? It's already almost 12. My God. I gotta switch to Bryce and do everything that Bryce needs to do before the cook-off.
Alright.
Good Saul day, though. Good Saul day.
You said 9972, right? Or
9772.
9772. Okay, close.
Cook-off day. Do you guys want to know what the challenge is?
Alrighty, there's the business one.
There you go.
Perfect. And then the state one as well.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. The challenge today is to have them cook the meal they feel most confident in. This is a complete and total flex episode. It's a, get cocky, show us what you can really do kind of episode. Full creativity, full control.
Alright, perfect. You are all good to go.
Hey, perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No worries, you're most welcome. Yeah, sure thing.
You have yourself a good one, okay?
I will do. You too.
Want to send a picture to admin chat? Okay. For many months now, the Oasis has been owned by Dominic Romero and Skylar Gray Quinn, with Skylar Gray Quinn as the sole manager. Since this ownership has taken place, many have failed to see either one of them working at the Oasis. Anytime someone needs to contact a manager or speak with the owner, neither are nowhere to be found. Rooms are going unattended and empty because of this. During this time, the fact that the only employee hired was Skylar Gray Quinn, who is a police officer, with little free time. Taking jabs, shows a lack of commitment and vision to the business itself. Eddie Concord believes that if given the opportunity, he would be able to give the people of Sandy Shores the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn that they deserve. Eddie already has plans to hire more than one manager. Really coming off as an asshole here. Acquire the business. Make sure that there are employees around 24/7 throughout all time zones. Some who already have managerial experience. For many months now, the Oasis has been owned by Dominic Romero and Skylar Gray Quinn as the sole manager. Since this ownership has taken place, many have failed to see either one of them working at the Oasis. Anytime someone needs to contact a manager or speak with the owner, neither are nowhere to be found, and rooms are going unattended and empty because of this. Because of this neglect. During this time, the fact that the only employee hired was Skylar Quinn, who was a police officer with little free time, shows a lack of commitment and vision to the business itself. The Concord believes that if given the opportunity, he would be able to give the people of Sandy Shores the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn that they deserve. Eddie already has plans to hire more than one manager for the business, make sure that there are employees, some who already have motel managerial experience, around 24/7 throughout all time zones.
Back from the smoke break.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're back.
I made to claim my paycheck.
I'm here to work for you somehow to be.
Hey, get out my hustle, bitch! Ah!
I call the cops. Oh, don't. Okay.
I already fucking strung out my way into this job, and you're not taking it away from me.
We can share.
No, we can't. There's only one
We can't
office.
share. We shared donkeys. Never mind. Where's Hank?
Okay. Well, hey, look. Anytime I'm actually working here, you guys are feel free to, you know, work the crowd receptionist wise and stuff, and I'll throw some money towards your way too. You know.
Oh,
Now, would you rather I send you these images through text or email?
Just text everything to me. Don't send me anything of that through emails. I'll just let you spam text me and then yeah. But I am gonna step out of the
Alright, see you no
office
more.
for a little bit after I finish this docket post. Hey, question for you guys. Have either of you seen any of the owners of the Oasis?
What the hell's that?
Yes, I know the owner.
Yeah.
It's
They were texting me
Skylar.
the other day. Yeah, Skylar.
Skylar's the manager. Skylar's not the owner.
Yeah, I was gonna say she don't own it. She's a manager.
All right.
Who owns it? It's
I
like
have no
Dominic?
idea who.
Dominic Romero.
Oh, I've not seen him. I've not seen him.
I haven't seen
since-
Dominic
oh,
in like 3 months.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me put this in.
Yo,
there
maybe we
too.
should buy the fucking inn, guys.
It's still the front.
Oh,
Yeah, in the car
They
park.
fucking call it.
Good stuff.
J Money, we should buy the inn.
I want to run there. I've got the Ramathon.
Think all the money we could make.
I mean, you can.
But
I can't have one business.
listen, I'll give you guys a phone call whenever I need receptionists or security or stuff. I'll
You got my number?
I know who to call. Do I have your number, Tony?
Don't let anyone take my reception office. I'm
No,
gonna
that's
stop
all
putting
you.
furniture
That's
in
all
there,
you.
So
I don't
More
have your
than happy
number.
to handle security.
If you want to throw me your number, Tony.
Yeah, I'll do security. Yeah, I've got a hammer.
Hell
Yeah, Jay. Got my 9-iron.
All right. Gives you problems, Mr. Gucci Mane, we'll kill them for you.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know,
we'll kill people.
The office does need
Allegedly.
security, so this is good. This is good.
Yeah, you're under old gang protection now. Don't you worry about a thing.
how the fuck do I find my number?
Tony,
The
you've
settings
been gone
app.
for too long, man.
Yeah, it's that long.
We've been gone for too
310.
fucking long. 310
560
562
2471.
2471. Okay, I got
Yep.
you.
Hank
Look at that.
Wheeler.
If you guys ever need a lawyer, Saul's the best around.
You let me know,
Is
Saul,
he-
when you're ready.
Did we get any couches or anything?
Chair. Got a massive TV. We'll give him a massive TV.
Put that in my
What's
reception
your,
office.
what's your number, Hank?
310-412-9236.
All right. Jesus Christ. Sure. Find a nice place for it out in the lobby so people can watch TV and while they're waiting. Okay, and then Axel, I feel like I have your number.
You might, if not.
I don't.
You can. 424 694 3746.
All right. All right.
Thanks, Saul.
Well, I'll let you gentlemen know. Okay, I've got some jobs for you coming up soon. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're
got it,
ready.
buddy.
We'll
You
do
let us
anything
know.
for you, buddy. All right, cheers, man.
We gotta have him be like the Huel from Breaking Bad. Okay, let's finish this so I can get off Saul. For many months now, the Oasis has been owned by Dominic Romero with Skylar Quinn as the sole manager. Since the ownership has taken place, many have failed to see either one of them working at the Oasis. Dominic Romero specifically hasn't been seen in about 3 months. Anytime someone needs to contact the manager or speak with the owner, nowhere to be found. The rooms are getting unattended and empty because of this neglect. During this time, the fact the only employee hired has been Skylar Gray Quinn, who is a police officer with little free time, shows a lack of commitment and vision to the business itself. Eddie Concord believes that if given the opportunity, he would be able to give the people of Sandy Shores the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn that they deserve. Eddie already has plans to hire more than one manager for the business and make sure that there are employees. He also plans to do a hiring fair to help.
Can I borrow you for 1 second, Mr. Gucci Mane?
In a minute, yeah.
It just needs to come and see what Tony's done with it.
Okay, I'll be out in a moment.
Alright.
He also plans to do a hiring fair to help bring more people on and spread the word that the Oasis is back and ready for action. Community is also important. Oh God, I don't know. Important threshold. No. Aspect of the business that Eddie Concord wants to bring to the Oasis. Many events and bonding
Yo, where's the cocaine? The fuck?
Eddie has many events planned for the residents and people of Sandy Shores of the Oasis and the people to help build the pillars of community. With this and so much more, Eddie Concord is asking for a chance to become the new owner of the Oasis. And is asking for a chance to become the new owner of the Oasis. I'm taking Easton away from the list. He's going to hurt our chances. For many months now, the Oasis has been owned by Dominic Romero with Skylar Gray Quinn as the sole manager. Since this ownership has taken place, many have failed to see either one of them working at the Oasis. Dominic Romero specifically hasn't been seen in about 3 months. Anytime somebody needs to contact a manager or speak with the owner, neither are nowhere to be found, and rooms are going unattended and empty because of this neglect. During this time, the fact that the only employee hired has been Skylar. Time of ownership. The fact that the only employee hired has been Skylar, and he was a police officer with little free time, shows a lack of commitment and vision to the business itself. Also, not being seen around the city doesn't help their case either. Concord believes that if given the opportunity, he would have... All right. Okay. Two things. One, give me Eddie's number. Two, I posted on the docket for the transfer. Oh, yeah. Saul Gucci, Main Attorney at Law.
Hi, this is Corporal Robin Walker. I have a Pepe Silvio who's requesting you at a cell rep if you're available.
We're not hopping off Saul anytime.
Not in there.
All right, I can head over. Where are you?
Vinewood PD.
All right, sounds good. I'll be there shortly, okay?
Thank you, bye.
I thought I was marked as busy, man. Okay. Jesus Christ. What did you do with this TV?
Oh yes,
No,
it's
no,
a new
no.
television. No.
No, it needs to be moved elsewhere.
No, I got a new job.
That's good. You can that way people can come to the window and talk.
I'm a
and
receptionist at Saul Guacamole's office.
Gucci Mane. I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
too.
sorry. Gucci Mane Guacamole's office. You know the
Where's-
guy. And I've just got a new TV.
It's a nice TV.
It is. It's very big.
Imagine sitting like
it
right
blocks
here.
out the worst part of the job, the people. So, real good.
I don't think Saul Gucci Mane's a fan of it though.
But
get
no,
you
I'm
one
glad
for
you're doing
your
well.
office
I'm
as
glad
well?
you've not been depression. Have you stayed out of ICU at least? That's good. That's good. Job for Haley's man.
Oh my God, Haley! My
Okay,
granddaughter.
could you guys move this outside? Actually?
Oh, no, it's going outside. Okay, I gotta go,
Thank
Brad. I'll see
you.
you soon.
Oh, I don't think he's too happy with
Let me
that.
know.
You can't see the people.
They're the worst part.
Why is this not?
Fine, that's
Oh.
fine. It's fine. But if you come into the office tomorrow and there's a hole, it looks like someone's squatting in here. I guarantee that is not what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, don't squat here, okay? Because this is still state owned, and I'm trying to own this. So it's I got an application and shit out here too. And I've just been working out of here. Don't ruin my chances.
It's a commercial property. Squatters' rights.
Don't ruin my chances.
We're trying not to. That
Thank you.
TV's too small though.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Well, listen, if I get ownership of this, I'll hire you guys for decorating, and I genuinely will call you for any security or receptionist work. Okay?
There we
No
go.
problem, boss.
Thank you, Saul.
Yep. You guys have
Wait
a good
for my
one.
paycheck of $10,000.
I put a lawyer sign in there. All right. Oof. All right, a moment of peace while we drive down to the jail rep. Do I have a valid license? I don't think I do. Dude. Good to see Tony trying out back on ONX though. I know he's been going hardcore with purple. Oh, sorry, I'm texting and driving. But also, it's nice to just kind of sit in silence for a moment. They say Vinewood? Added lawyers sign in to Sandy Shore Strip Mall law office.
You're still keeping the charges, huh? Okay.
Yo. So there might be the issue that we don't have the witnesses around. I need to
What
check
witnesses?
Oh, you should wait a minute. His lawyer's here now too.
That. Oh yeah, perfect.
Hello,
I don't think
hello.
those witnesses are
What's
coming
up?
around.
So, what's going on here? Why is my client behind bars?
Your client was involved in a little scarfuffle, more than a scarfuffle, up in Pump and Dump a few days ago. And he has an outstanding warrant. And the radio's so loud, I need to turn it off.
Okay. Can you elaborate on this skerfuffle?
Yes. Okay, so this is the second incident to give you a little story, an associate of his. James Peller rolled up at Sandy Pump and Dump, had a little incident there where shots were exchanged. Around, I want to say an hour later, the same apples plus Sylvia and others rolled up again with multiple tow trucks to tow a bike. Said bike owner jumped on his bike, drove off. They pulled guns. They fired at the guy on the bike, and people from Pump and Dump fired at them. That's why he's looking assault with a deadly weapon.
Okay. Can I speak with
Now-
my... sorry, go ahead.
Of course. Just to finish this up, for a bench trial, we will need the witnesses involved. I would suggest a PC hearing as a compromise, because I have not called the witnesses yet to see if they're around or not.
All right. Yeah, just give me some time with my client, and then we'll come out when ready. First of all, how's it going there, Mr. Pepe?
Yeah, terrible. I got executed at Mirror Park. Is that what this is about?
No. This is about, actually, your associate, James Appella, came to my office and told me about this, actually, earlier today. This is about you guys trying to tow a motorcyclist up north. Him driving off from being towed, which, you know, is a thing. And then running over James Appella.
Yeah.
James fires on them. People from Sandy Pump and Dump decide to be heroes and run out and start opening fire at you guys. And you return fire too. So you're being... They're looking to hit you with assault with a deadly for shooting at the motorcyclist.
Shooting at the guy who attacked us?
Yeah, no, this is a complete
by
and
the
total
way,
self-defense.
There's another part that they missed that the guy I'm sure didn't say. So what happened is when we first got there, he jumped in front of my, behind at the back of the tow truck as I was backing in. I stopped the truck, said, please move. He moved and then jumped back when I started moving again to try to get me to hit him. And obviously I'm too smart for that. I'm a business owner, okay? I can't risk getting felonies. So I said no, and then there was guns drawn. I did not draw my gun yet, I don't think. I was towing the car, actually. I was still in the truck. So after that, he jumps on the bike and kicks or hits Apples with a crowbar or his leg or something, knocks him out, and starts driving in a circle. And they started opening fire. I shot him.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a clear thing of self-defense.
Yeah. Also, I almost died. By the way, Lang Kuze and Apple saved my life because I was getting shot. They didn't even get shot. I got shot like 4 times. There's probably a medical report.
And this was an incident that occurred at the Sandy Pump and Dump as well, or is this the Mirror Park incident?
No, this was all Sandy Pump and Dump. I hid behind a wall because I didn't get the shoot until after I got shot like 2 or 3 times. Ripped my vest up. I tried to return fire and I couldn't because I was getting lit up by like 4 people. 5 people. I don't even know how many people there were. There was a lot. There was the guy on the motorcycle. There was the two women, and there was this other guy.
Okay. So I'm going to talk to him about it. Obviously, we want to fight this. He hasn't called any of the officers or witnesses that dealt with the report. So, I mean, that's one thing to see if they're still around. If they're not around, we can do a PC hearing. And if we have it our way and it goes in our favor, the judge can drop the charges altogether.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They don't got nothing. I'm the victim.
If they don't have anything, then we take this to court and we appeal the charges. I'm actually already appealing these same charges for James Appeller, so I would just add you underneath it as well. So your
Those
call.
guys, pump and dump are crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It sounds like they played hero for some reason. But this is your call of taking it to a PC hearing right now and trying our luck at it getting dropped, or taking it to an appeal
why not?
down the line.
Let's do it both.
Okay.
Saul, I don't want to interrupt. Can I approach real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. You can approach.
Okay. Okay, so I don't have all the witnesses.
How do you
And
approach this?
I mean, I'm sure somebody would like to, not me, but hey. So like I said, we had the same thing with James, where we were trying to get a PC hearing. I'm sorry.
You're stupid.
That's okay. Listen,
Okay.
Pepe. Let me handle this, okay?
I suggest you push this because I mean, you know, there are statements in there in the report. I want to say for the benefit of everybody, it's better to have them on the stand than just the statement. So
Okay, so
good.
we
You're
will
gonna
be.
get the statements from the people who shot me. Great. Yeah, great.
Yeah, no, we will be taking this up. If we can do a PC hearing right now, that would be great. And if not, for whatever reason, you know, no judges or nobody takes it up, we will be appealing this.
okay, I will be requesting a PC hearing then.
Okay.
Am I good to leave this with you? Because I just
sorry.
got him out the ICU and
You
that's
sure
it.
you
I've
want-
got everything in the evidence.
It's not worth
You
it.
are Gucci.
You could just drop the charges.
You could just
Did you
drop the
arrest
charges.
the other sons of bitches? Did they get arrested? I swear to God, if those guys got to run free after what they did to me,
Pepe,
I'm gonna lose it.
Pepe.
I'm just gonna step away and request the PC hearing.
I knew it. They didn't even arrest them. Are you kidding me?
No,
They
they
have 0 criminal
listen,
record.
I already know about that. They didn't arrest him, and I don't think they got any of their statements. Like I said, I'm dealing with this already for Mr. Appeller. So,
Unbelievable. I was in the hospital. They must have arrested me while I was unconscious. Slimy fucks. I still had my gun on me and everything when I woke up.
jeez. Sounds like
I
bad
just
police
got out of
work.
the hospital.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine now. I was there for a while. I got shot in the head twice that day.
Fine, Pep, I am leaving. I'm leaving you with the primary officer.
Thank
okay?
you.
Have a lovely day.
She was very nice, by the way.
That's good. Sounds like whoever arrested you, you know, it's a whole thing.
They must be in cahoots with the pump and dump.
Oh, you think
There was
so?
like 5 people shooting at us. Then they called in backup.
Yeah, no, that's a whole thing in itself.
Thank God Lankuze the third was there.
The
second,
third?
I don't remember. Lankuze the second, I think.
What happened to the
Or
other
he's going
ones?
to be FIB. I don't know what happened. He's got brothers. He's got Flippy Kuze and this other guy named Kuze Kuze. They saved my life. They blew up the tank. There was like a, they started shooting at the tank or something. And I was about a one, like my vest was gone and I was getting shot at by like so many people and I was trying to hide behind the wall. I was running for my life and the tanker blew up next to him as they were shooting me. So it saved me. But I was an inch away from death. Then a little later that day, I got shot by the people at Mirror Park.
The people at Mirror Park, who are those people?
They're the kingpins.
Have you seen them recently?
No.
Oh,
I've been in the hospital. I don't know.
okay. Well, just stay away, stay out of Mirror Park, I guess, for now. Then did you report that to the police? Did the police do anything about it?
No, I don't think so. They just let us all go, actually, which is crazy because in this case, they didn't let us all go. They went back and then took these people's statements, these psychopaths.
Yeah, I think it being James Appella doesn't help. James Appella doesn't have the best rep with people, so I think some people hear the name James Appella and they see he's involved in it, and they get fucking tunnel vision and they just immediately assume the worst, so that he's, you know, the aggressor. When probably 9 out of 10 times it's the other way around.
Real quick.
Yeah.
The PC hearing, PC eval has been requested. Usually 10 minutes overweight. Just do it like 10, 15 minutes and go from there, okay?
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, worst comes to worst, we appeal the fuck out of this, and I throw you on the James Appella case that's already up. Or that's going to be put up. Okay?
Now I have to transfer the business. They took my weapons license. They gave me a felony. My only felony, by the way. I've never gotten a felony. Now I have to go and transfer the business to somebody. I'm losing the business now. All because of these guys taking the word of three people who shot me.
This is what we can do. When I put it up on the docket,
Call Metzger.
Metzger. You want me to call Metzger?
Yes,
We're not doing this,
I called him
Pepe.
before. He didn't respond last time, but I have his number. We need to get a hold of him and find out why these cops are slimeballs. I had this cop named Probencrux who lied in his report. I got found not guilty finally. He threw a cup at me, cut my eye open, and then said, "Yeah, I did it, bitch. Who cares?" And walked out of the courtroom.
I've heard
because some dog shit cop named Lily Pond told him that the primary officer doesn't have to be at the bench trial.
Okay. Calm down.
They're in cahoots against
We'll
us.
deal with Probencrux. I've heard all sorts of fucking crazy shit about. As for this, if anything, worse comes to worse, I can motion for a freeze on anything happening business-wise while this is being handled. Same goes for fines. Nothing's gonna happen, okay? You're in good hands. Okay?
I'm just saying, this is a crime against the city. We gotta call Christoph to find out why these people at the pump and dump didn't even get arrested.
What's the mayor gonna do about it?
Mayor is a good friend of ours. I think he needs to look into that business. If my business is gonna get looked into because I defended my employee from getting attacked. And
Okay.
me almost dying.
I have no idea what the judge is saying, but apparently we're going up to Polito.
Oh yeah, on a beach court.
What?
Apparently.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's
God, Polito.
That's on the Polito Pier. That's where we're heading. Okay. Who's the judge?
Dupre.
Okay. I'll see you up there.
Okay. Please approach your bars and turn around, please.
Fuck yeah. I gotta grab some food, man. I'm starving. We're gonna speed up there, and I'm gonna go downstairs and heat some food up. Busy Saul day. switch to my character. Yeah. No. I mean, you know, that's all right. Today's been a fun Saul day. We've gotten a lot done. I understood what you were saying, drummer. What's up, Chris? Yeah, we gotta... I'm gonna park and I'm gonna grab some food. Probably just hop on Saul for a little bit. Yeah, Tails all this time, honestly. Just a crumb of Saul. But nice to be, you know, nice to be wanted. I got a carbine, hardened harvester, and I'll give you the key. I think we actually have a good shot at this PC hearing. And if we win this bench trial, then we can get this dropped for... Actually, I'm wondering if we could just do both right now. Why not? It's just a PC hearing. But like, she could drop the charges if she finds there to be like not appropriate kind of deal. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Also, Wild Joker, I don't know if I ever said thank you, but thank you for the 30 months. Thank you guys both.
Lucas!
Zombie. Thank you for the 29 months. Tier 3, tier 3.
I'm suing for right to a speedy trial because this is ridiculous.
Well, I didn't choose sanitation.
This is ridiculous.
And I was pretty quick going up here. You should be able to go on.
Okay, I'm taking a moment to myself to go grab me some food. I'll be right back. Okay. I got food.
Hello, Miss Sparks. Please tell me you have cheesy puffs. What the?
Hello, Yana.
Mr. Gucci Mane,
Yes.
you have cheesy puffs.
Was I supposed to bring cheesy puffs?
Ah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this, Yana.
It's fine, Mr. Gucci Mane. It's
Yeah,
fine.
the cop
I
didn't
get
say
it.
a word.
I get it. I get it. I
Also,
asked. It's fine.
I could run out and grab you some.
No, it's fine. I will get them after. I will get my cheesy puffs myself.
I do have a request though, Yana, before we start.
Is it nut ass shit, Mr. Gucci Mane?
No, it's not nut ass shit, Yana.
What's the request?
I have another client involved in this exact same scenario with this exact same charge that already pled now guilty to it.
Okay.
He's currently on a, well, I haven't put it up yet on the docket, but would it be okay to add James Appella to this PC hearing as well, if he's still around today?
If he's around, yes. I will be leaving the city in about an hour and a half.
Okay, well, if he's not here, then, you know, that's
He's
his own fault.
here.
I'm giving him a
He's
call right
supposed
now.
to be a
Yana.
witness.
Hello?
Hey, James, I'm going to send you a my location. I need you to get here. We're doing a little PC hearing for you and Pepe.
Oh,
and,
shit. Where?
Beach Court up in Polito Pier.
Oh, my God. I got to go to Polito?
See you soon. He's eagerly on his way. He definitely didn't say anything about how he has to come up to Polito.
That's oh so sad. As they say, tough titty said the
True.
kitty.
True, Yana.
Who's that lady over there?
They do be saying that. But yeah, he'll be up here shortly.
Who's that lady over there?
I don't know.
Next to the cop.
Yeah, that's a
Is
kind of thing.
is the report already made into a bench trial?
Your Honor, it's a PC hearing. We're not going to be providing the report unless directed by the court.
Okay.
Request for the report.
I can provide a rebuttal, Your Honor, if necessary.
What's the rebuttal?
A number of witnesses that are significantly important to the state's pressing of this charge are not available, including a victim of the crime or numerous victims of the crime are not available to testify. And so a release of the report with their statement, etc. at this time would, I think it would do, the state firmly believes it would be an injustice to not allow them to tell their story or be able to speak on their own behalf.
Rebuttal to rebuttal, Your Honor.
This is going to be the last rebuttal I'm going to hear.
Considering this is an incident that happened last week, and I believe that they've had plenty of time to get their reports and documents in order. This is also already a report that I've just FOIA'd today. Of course, I have not received yet, but only a matter of time before I do receive this and the appeal and everything, so I don't think it really matters if I also get it today to help out with my client's PC hearings.
Okay. Give me a moment to confer with court clerk Wednesday here.
Yeah, they had a week to get all the info in. It's not our fault they're not fucking prepared.
Yeah. You know, they arrested me. I was unconscious while I was arrested. I wasn't arrested when I went in there. They didn't even talk to me. They didn't even wait to talk to me.
What
They
food
just
I get?
arrested me, assumed the other people were telling the truth, and arrested me.
Some
Without
homemade
talking
rice
to
and
me,
tacos.
or Lancuze, or probably apples.
Inclusive the second?
Yeah. He saved my life. He's a hero. I bet he didn't even get arrested for this, too, right?
I don't know. I don't know the report.
Yeah, he didn't. crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it me and Apple's getting arrested? Apples is the one that got kicked in the stomach.
Pepe's a hard-working man.
Hi, Mr. Matthew Bush. My name is Wednesday. DOJ.
He's a business owner who has never hurt anyone.
On behalf of James Apelia, regarding incident report 21338. So, ongoing investigation?
Ongoing investigation, my ass. They pressed charges against you already.
Yeah, if it was an ongoing investigation, then they should have not charged me with a warrant. Waited. I wasn't going anywhere. I was in the goddamn hospital.
Yep. Okay.
It's an unfinished report, not an ongoing investigation.
Okay. Hello, are you Mr. Saul Gucci-Mane?
I am.
Hello, sir. My name is Wednesday Flint, the court clerk, dealing with your FOIA request. Unfortunately, your FOIA request has been denied by the PD due to an active and ongoing investigation.
Then I want to be
If
removed
it's
from this warrant.
Yeah, if it's an ongoing investigation, how come they've already been arrested for it?
Let me go and ask the officer.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I could just say it loudly so you don't have to be like a messenger.
No, it's fine. This is fun for me.
Just have the judge release me then, because they don't have the. It's an investigation. It's not a. It's not a PC then.
Investigation. What's going on with that man over there?
And James Appella.
That man. No. Forgot the rest.
No, what?
Mr. Gucci-Mane, there are numerous parties involved. Without releasing all the information, we can't release this report to any member of the public until all parties have been arrested. So it is an unfortunate set of circumstances, Mr. Gucci-Mane, that we're not able to release the report at this time, which is why we're unfortunately having people get captured and apprehended at completely different times.
Okay, well then I don't get a right to a fair trial. Because I can't get any of the reports or anything until somebody else gets arrested. Split the report then. This is how am I supposed to be tried if we can't even get the report? I know how this works. I've been arrested before.
It's
There's
just
no
a PC
disclosure
hearing.
there.
It's just a PC hearing. I mean, even if we lose.
Yeah, but where's the discovery? Okay, that means they're arresting me and putting me in jail. So if I wanted to appeal that charge, that means I'm.
At this time,
I don't understand.
Going to deny the report due to several factors of it.
And how can it be found? How can there be PC?
Clearly stated?
I don't know. I don't know what we're even here for then.
Going on.
If I'm being honest.
So this will not be made into a bench trial. This is just simply a PC hearing. Do you have?
I'll do my
just
best.
making sure. Mr. Gucci-Mane, do you have anything on you?
What do you refer to? What, to like things I want to talk about or bring up?
Correct.
Yes, I would like to wait until James Appella is here to begin, but I do have things to bring up and speak about.
Okay, thank you very much.
Listen, when this guy ran you over with his bike off the tow truck, did he look like he was going to do a double take and come back at you?
Yes, he took a right. So he drove off. He ran us over. He drove to the left, and then the two people behind us started shooting. Then I thought he was coming back for more because he was on the radio.
I see James is here with his tow truck. If he tows any of the beach court cars, I'm going to be upset.
Okay, I'm gonna move my car before a Peller decides.
Mr. Gucci-Mane, I hope that's not your client trying to go up the hill with his truck.
Oh, goodness, no, Yana. That could be anybody with a tow truck. That would be nut-ass shit, Yana.
Mr. Gucci Mane,
Yes, Your Honor.
I've had my fair share of nut-ass shit for the past 48 hours. And no one has been charged malarkey. Guess who's at the top of my list for nut-ass shit and malarkey fees?
Would it be the person that you told to bring cheesy puffs, but they didn't bring you cheesy puffs?
Shit, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
Motion to dismiss.
My eyes on you.
Is that you, Pepe?
Yeah, James, come up here with you.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, James.
Don't call me that.
A peller.
Don't call me that.
Okay.
Is this where you've been for 3 hours?
Yes. So they arrested me, but they're refusing to release the report, so we can't see any information.
Yeah,
but
they
we
did
get
that to me,
arrested.
too. They did the same thing to me.
Listen.
You can't do it.
Okay. Calm down. I'm taking the reins. Listen, this is just a PC hearing, so even if it doesn't go our way, we can still appeal it. Okay?
Oh, it'll go our way, all right.
Wait,
I'm gonna do.
Is this about Mirror Park?
No, this is about the. This is about
the one I got
incident that
arrested
you.
for.
Yes, exactly. The same one that you mentioned towards me. Okay.
Yeah, the one where I got shot 100 times and you guys saved my life.
But if it goes our way today, and it's considering it's PC hearing, the judge can go in our favor and just drop the charges altogether today.
Also, it's a violation of my rights. This is
I
have a
know.
right to a
I'll
fair
deal
and
with it.
speedy trial. This is not fair. If we cannot have, I can't see what they got against me. They're lying.
Well, that kind of helps us too because they can't reference any shit either. It's literally our word versus theirs. Okay, we'll see how it goes. If it doesn't happen, we can still appeal it and still win an appeal. Okay.
Okay. I guess. Does everyone need a couple more minutes?
No, Your Honor, we're ready.
The state's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
State is ready. Do you need some time,
That's
Mr.
the dog
Gucci
shit
Mane?
cops that arrested me.
No, we're ready, Your Honor.
What was that? Speak up.
Sorry, Your Honor, we're ready.
Okay. All right.
Have a seat, Apples. Have a seat.
Bang, bang. Oh, I need another gavel. Bang, 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 rang, bang, bang.
Right there.
This
Ooh,
is.
bangarang.
Thank you, Court Clerk Flint.
Dogbird Pog.
This is the PC hearing. Jeez. Freaking Sierra. Sorry. This is the PC hearing for, I believe, Pepe Sylvia and James Peller. Okay. Currently, the report will not be supplied to the defense due to several factors which have been explained. Any motions before we proceed from either side?
No, Your Honor.
The state's good to proceed, Your Honor.
All right. All right. Remember, this is PC. We're not. Probable cause. We're not here to say if anyone is guilty or innocent. Just if there's enough probable cause for us to proceed in this matter. With that, I will bring it up to the state.
Yes, Your Honor, the state will be calling forward the primary investigator, Detective Matthew Bush, to go over his his investigation and a couple witness statements.
Okay. Oh, I believe we swear you in. Yes, ma'am.
I like how they can.
You got this, Court Clerk Flint.
I like how they can
You got
reference
it.
the fucking report, but we can't because it's confidential.
They can't reference the report. That means they can't reference what charges they are.
We got to object to this.
How do I know what? I don't even know what charges I'm being arrested for.
We went over this. Assault with a deadly.
One charge of assault with a deadly. That's it.
And penalties of
If he starts mentioning the other witness reports besides his own testimony, I'll object to it. Okay.
He is
All right.
All right. State may proceed.
Detective Bush, you're the primary investigator on this case, correct?
Yes.
And would you say that you're intimately familiar with the
This guy wasn't even on
incident
scene,
involved?
Pepe.
Yes.
Perfect. Could you, just in brief detail, go over the situation?
We were called for shots fired up in Sandy and Pump and Dump. through 911 calls.
Objection, Your Honor.
Okay. We're not going to do that, Pepe.
Hello? Hello?
Apologies,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Silvio?
Lack of material evidence.
It's
Got
okay.
this. Use your words.
Mr. Silvio, why do you think you can just object?
Good work, Pepe. Do it
The
again.
objection, Mr. Sylvia.
Lacks material evidence, Your Honor.
Well, I got banned. Nice. LGX rage quit. Loading back in, loading back in. Soup's also crashed. Crazy how Mantis did that. Do 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 do. Man just kept knocking me over while I was ghost. He does that. The worst is when you're in a serious roleplay moment and he keeps hovering over you and just spamming the fart button.
Investigation, I believe. If I have not heard, if I have not misheard Miss Sparks here.
All right, then everything she said was just bullshit.
Okay.
How can I look at the report? Because I can't.
Obviously, I'm just coming back from a little migraine, but I want to say the same kind of more in a respectful way of if we cannot reference said report, we're asking that the state does not reference those reports besides personal testimonies as well.
Good. Am I allowed to rebut that?
This is the only thing I'm gonna.
Can we
just listen?
What's their answer for why we're not allowed to look at the report?
There's still an active investigation for some people. But anything you guys need to talk about, just whisper to me and I'll deal with it. Don't just blurt out, okay?
Prejudicial, as
I don't
they
know.
say.
This is what they're telling me, okay? I
This
already
shit's
tried.
stupid as hell.
I already tried to get it favor, okay?
Miss Sparks, your rebuttal. Did you have
Oh
one?
yeah, this is a PC hearing, not a bench trial. That's the whole point. I know it's not necessarily outlined by the Department of Justice, despite numerous requests from the District Attorney's Office, so that defense attorneys can get an idea of what a PC hearing is, as very clearly outlined. But the burden of proof, a PC hearing basically means we have enough PC to arrest somebody, and that's all we need to do, which is basically just for basic evidence and officer testimony. It's not a bench trial.
Why is she afraid of just showing us the thing? Because they know it's shit?
It's still yes, I think so,
Okay,
actually.
I'm well aware it's not a bench trial. Well aware of that. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I was just rebutting to.
I'm about to get kicked out.
Okay.
I'll get kicked
All right,
out. Just let me deal with it all.
So you don't want any reports being referenced at all, Mr. Gucci Mane?
I mean, in my mind, Your Honor, if we're not, privy to this information yet and we can't use it to help our defense, I feel like the state can't either, besides their own personal testimonies of their experience that they had that day of.
Yeah, Apple's gonna have the keys to the toe.
It just kind of seems fair to me, Your Honor.
The word is prejudice. I've had my charges.
I mean, we're fine with canceling PC hearing. We'll just send them up so they can appeal at a later date.
That's not what we're saying
Help
either.
someone.
It's more of we could do narrative and, some questioning and then go from there. That dude Dewey, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you.
Great. Yeah, just throw him in jail. Great work, state.
Sit down.
All right, give me a moment, please. Give me a moment, okay?
So why are you bald, Apples?
I am looking into this.
I'm undercover.
For what?
I will talk about it later. Unrelated.
Okay, you guys just need to, listen to the ocean.
The sand. You're right.
The sand.
How can
Okay.
you be so calm when that
The waves of sand.
The DA or whatever is over there is just insanely aggressive.
Listen. Well, I'm fighting for you guys. Are you not listening to this? The
Fight
judge is
for
considering
me.
it. Even if this doesn't go our way today, we take it to appeal and can still win this.
It doesn't
okay?
matter. I still lose my weapons license. I go
Yeah,
to jail
it's
and I
over.
lose the business.
It's over.
There is very
I already
large
told you,
consequences
Pepe,
to this.
that I can freeze those actions from happening.
Okay,
Why,
then
wait,
they-
freeze those actions for me too.
Okay,
I
if
could
they're
do that for
frozen,
both
then
of
they
you.
can't arrest me.
Free, yeah, then let's go.
No.
This is a waste
Then
of
I'm
my fucking
innocent.
time.
Then you
Oh
can
my
put me
God.
in jail then.
Both of you, shut the fuck up. This is what's going to happen. We're going to see what happens today. If it doesn't get dropped, I'll appeal it on the docket the second I get this info.
All
and
right.
then I will motion for freezing of everything else. So you'll still have the charges on you.
Give me one
But,
more moment, please.
We could get dropped,
Why don't
okay?
the
But
cops
nothing.
just
You
do
guys
their
won't have
job?
to.
Things have been
You
brought
guys
up.
won't have to pay the fines. You'd still have your businesses.
I
up
just need a
until after
weapons
this is over.
license.
You should have already
I
not
can't
had your
stress this
weapons
enough.
license.
Can't stress this enough. All I want is my weapons license.
I want to keep my business.
And of course the business.
Okay.
And if I'm going to jail, they need to go to jail.
That doesn't.
Pump and Dump need to
the-
lose their business.
Okay.
Oh yeah, those people just attacked us for no fucking reason.
Well, listen. If we win this in court, we can sue them and press criminal
Ms.
charges.
Sparks, have all the warrants been issued in this matter?
Wait, hold on. This is good for us.
That's hard for me to answer. I can state that all of the warrants for the current suspects that we have the state believes we have PC for have been issued.
Oh, then we can see the warrant
There is an additional suspect, I believe.
Yeah,
in
this is beach
matter
court.
that we're waiting to be conscious? Question mark. For us to confirm whether we're to proceed with additional suspects.
Fucking no.
Hold on real quick. I have to do something.
God, this shit sucks. Fuck me.
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, we're waiting for one more person to be able to go through their medical treatment for it to be utterly and completely finished.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. We have a PC hearing, and the defense does make a very, very good point here. And
We're the defense.
Yes, we are.
what's gonna happen is
I'm prejudiced.
No, shut the fuck up.
Let her cook.
Oh.
Sorry, Your Honor. I'm telling them to stop
no,
with
it's
their
okay.
outbursts.
Why are you announcing that you're prejudiced, sir?
I'm being prejudiced. That's what they say.
Okay.
I've heard it before. I've been prejudiced before.
Okay, thank you for answering the question. What's gonna happen is
Shut up.
Court Clerk Flint. The reports need the state. I'm saying this right now needs to provide the report to the defense.
Ooh.
Finally.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look
Oh,
at
I
this.
can't.
this
I
dog
can't
shit.
wait to read this dog shit.
Is that we also there's been an arrest made in this, right? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So the defendant has a right to face their accuser, right to a speedy trial, and whatnot.
I didn't get that right at all.
A lot
You're
of time
getting
has
that right
passed
right
for
now.
this.
Oh shit.
A report needs to be provided to the defense.
Okay, the state urges, actually, I will urge the judiciary to outline what a PC hearing is going forward.
Ooh,
Please,
she's
dear
not gonna
God,
like that.
outline it.
That's
because
nut
now
ass
we
shit
need it
right
written
there.
down.
How about you don't arrest anybody without proof?
Why don't you just don't arrest people
Because
before it's
my
finished?
understanding, Your Honor, is that this is not what a PC hearing would be. They're basically asking for bench trial light. So
What's the
please,
problem? If there's PC, you'll win.
I urge the judiciary to write down what a PC hearing
Oh
is
my
for the state
god,
of
these
San
people are
Andreas.
so fucking
But I will
stupid.
provide that to Mr.
All right,
Cushing now.
calm down, everybody.
Who else do you wish for me to provide
They're
this report
worried
to?
because they don't have PC at a PC hearing, so they don't want us looking
That is
at
it, Miss Sparks. That is it. And your request has been duly noted.
I don't know if the report's just getting sent to me or if it's a bench trial and you guys can take a look at it, but I'll let you know what I'm looking at, okay?
I just want to know what the statements for me and Pepe state, because I don't understand how we're getting arrested for this.
Ugh.
You were questioned, right, Pepe?
No. I was in the hospital.
No, you were in the hospital for the Mirror Park shit.
With that, I'm going to put the court in recess once that's over to give the defense some time to read the report. Does anyone have any questions?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, are we proceeding with an actual bench trial at this point, Your Honor, or is it still a probable cause hearing?
Ooh,
It is still a
sassy.
probable cause hearing, Miss Sparks.
Understood.
Okay. Give me a second to look through this, gentlemen.
Thank you very much.
The report has been begrudgingly shared with the defense.
It is noted that it has been begrudgingly shared, Miss Sparks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
Isn't shared with me.
No, it's shit. I just told you. It's only shared with me. It's not a bench trial thing. People were denied, detained, or injured, but both provided medical, whatever. Nicole Wilson was en route to handle emergency situation, received numerous dispatches of shots fired at pump and dump. She was about 2 blocks away. Arrived on scene to multiple people down and others walking around the scene. Immediately detained everyone on scene. Asked for backup. USAR tested everyone on scene.
Mr. Gucci Mane, please let us know when you are all set. It's no pressure.
Of course, Your Honor.
Just let me know.
Thank you. Took the evidence. Due to low numbers of units on duty and the he said, she said situation that was apparent and not all victims being conscious for questioning, the decision was made that no one would be charged for the shooting at the present time until investigations could be compelled and statements collected. Holy shit. Wilson documented the guns and evidence. Okay, we got Lane Coos, James Filler. Have you guys seen Lane Coos the second recently?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes.
Everyone's been charged in this. The only people involved on this report. Only people involved in this report are you, Pepe, and Lane Coos the second.
So they lied.
It's Kuze.
Okay, sorry, Kuze.
So they lied to withhold the report. That's corruption, man.
Do you say man after that? Does Lane Kuze say that after every word?
I said, man, what did you hear?
If you need me to bust a move, you say so.
I need a move busted soon.
Oh, wait, hold off.
They either drop this case or I'm gonna drop a body if you kill me.
Exactly.
Okay, which one do you want me to pick up first if push comes to shoves? A blonde cop?
Yeah.
All right.
It was a quiet day until a tow truck driver by Apples from Lot Q pulled into an illegally tow. He was trying to gaslight us, saying a police report had warranted him to tow. When asked for details, he said that he didn't know the cop's name. Do all 3 different variations at it. Check the MDW records for any one of those names. There was none. Why do they have MDWs? I can't remember the names mentioned, but there was about 6. Apples was getting upset that he wasn't going to get away with the illegally towing the car.
What the hell is this state announcement?
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't have a phone.
None of us were behaving in a menacing manner because when he was escalating tensions himself, someone got out of his tow truck, which was still running, and drove off with it.
What it is.
Apples then pulled out his gun, turning down audio.
Is under any confusion as to what happened, please look at the state announcement.
So concerned with kind.
Criminal records and public records.
I misread. Appleton pulled out
An arrested may not claim any
his gun and started firing at the driver as they drove off in the distance. Since he pulled out his firearm.
All right, well, you guys fucked me over big time then the other day.
Okay, hold on. We'll deal with that in a sec. I need to know who fired first. With the pump and dump people. Did you guys shoot? Did they shoot first?
No, they ran.
They
Apples
ran me over, so I shot them.
No, not
I
the.
shot him.
Not that
but
guy.
Then they shot at us.
Okay.
Yes, They shot at us because we shot at the person who ran us. They weren't even involved. These fucking crazy people.
Did Lang? He said, "Okay, man. We came here to tow cars."
No, it's Mon.
Okay, Mon. I see. That's a thing, huh?
Yeah.
That's Lang Kuze the second.
His whole family.
Did you guys say fuck pump and dump, fuck your establishment as you started firing?
No.
Okay.
Who said that?
Witnesses.
That sounds like something I would. That's actually really funny, but not when they take it seriously. Although fuck them and their establishment.
Okay.
Food or drink?
No thanks.
How we doing, defense?
Yeah. No. Yeah, Your Honor. Sorry. Thank you for giving me the time to go through it all. Defense feels that they're ready to proceed with the case, with the PC
Are you
hearing.
ready to proceed, or you need a couple more minutes?
Sure they don't
No. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Get Lane
All right.
here.
Yeah, where's Lane Kuze?
Corporal Bruce, if you want to go back to the stand and the prosecution.
Rudy, call Lane.
No, he's
You
already
call
sworn
him.
in. You
You
don't have
want
to swear
him
him in
here?
again. I just put the court in recess, so I'm putting it back in session.
Picking up anyone. So I begin all the calls. for long here.
Thank you.
It's fine. Do we want Lane here or not?
Of course we do.
Well, I'm not doing anything unless the lawyer says I can.
Sure. Lang pled guilty for this, which fucking sucks for everyone else. So.
Wait, Lang pled guilty to what?
A possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. Oh, never
Why did
mind.
they-
I don't know.
What?
I thought they
Lang
didn't
had
charge him.
drugs on him?
Wait,
They didn't
he
charge
get
him.
Charged like us?
Why did he get
charged?
searched?
Listen, that's gonna help us too.
All right. Damn, Lang had drugs.
So he had a gun on him. He was GSR positive. He shot there, and they
You
didn't
can
arrest him
proceed,
for
Miss
it?
Sparks, whenever you're ready.
Oh, this is some malicious prosecution.
This is malicious.
This is malicious, mod.
Detective Bush, do you remember anything that I said?
2 times yes.
Just proceed with your extremely detailed narrative, please.
Okay, we responded to a 911 call from a Sandy Pump and Dump worker for a shots fired happened at said pump and dump in Sandy. When we arrived, we saw multiple people on the ground, multiple tow trucks on the southern side, on the other side of the actual gas station. I was treating individuals with multiple gunshot wounds while other officers took evidence. I then proceeded to drive to Mount Sona with the EMS and took multiple statements from Sandy Pump and Dump workers. That's about
Only
it.
got
What
one
happened?
side.
Would you like to
Real nice.
for me to go into details?
Please feel free to
Further.
go into as much excruciating detail as you would like to.
The scene that we found was a shootout between defendants and multiple employees of the Sandy Pump and Dump that stemmed, according to the statements of the defendants, trying to tow a motorbike that was then driven away by the owner. The defendants opened fire on the motorbike driver, and the Sandy Pump and Dump then defended themselves from the defendants.
Okay, so the statements that we received from the defendants who are unable to be called today,
don't worry.
They stated that the defendant was part of the initial aggressors.
There was another incident before that where one of the defendants already started a shootout with Sandy Pump and Dump workers. He was processed and charged by another officer, not by me, for that incident.
Gotcha. So just for clarification, it was the defense that started the aggression?
Yes, by opening fire on somebody trying to leave.
He's
the
wrong
area.
and stupid.
Gotcha. Understood. And that's reflective in the statements in the report?
Yes, by the witness testimonies.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to add concerning this particular situation since you're the primary investigator?
Let me properly think about that. There were multiple instances over
Did
the
he
whole
not even
evening,
bring up the fact that I got ran over?
No. Listen, I got us, guys. I got us.
This is
defendants
embarrassing.
or associates of the defendants trying to tow a vehicle that then ended up in a shootout. While self-defense being claimed, I do not need to explain to the judge what self-defense is.
No, definitely don't do that. Okay, cool. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Anything from you, Mr. Gucci Mane?
I mean, I kind of just have like a statement of my own to make, but I guess I could do that after any questions from. Were you on scene for the entirety of the situation?
Could you further explain what time frame you mean?
Let me rephrase the question. At what point did you yourself join the scene?
After the 911 call from, I believe, Mr. Hansen, which would result in me being there after the shootout.
Got it. So just to be clear, you were not there when the shootout began.
That is correct.
Okay. You being the primary investigator on this, I'm assuming that you have gone through all of the witness testimonies. Is that correct? The ones that are existing, that is.
Yes.
Okay. Would you say that they are all pretty similar in narrative?
I can't really answer that, as I frankly do not understand what you're trying to imply. Everybody that gives us a statement has their own, I want to say, perspective, and we reflect the statements and the reports as their perspective, and none of those will be the same.
Got it. So you're saying that they're not similar.
Everybody phrases things differently, sir.
It's just a yes or no question.
It is not.
Your Honor, the witness is being hostile and refusing to answer any of these questions.
I mean, to be fair, he's not your witness.
True.
But I'm speaking on the hostile thing. And I do believe we get actually both your points here. So I'm just gonna say move along. There's nuance in witness statements.
Understood. There's nuance, and I would also like to point out for the courtroom, real quick. I know this is a PC hearing that. Well, actually, am I gonna have time to point out some evidence, or do we not do these in PC hearings, Yana?
It's a. I'll allow it for both sides.
Okay.
Just for the sake of fairness, yeah.
Okay. Then I will save that for the end then.
Okay.
No questions for this deputy at this time.
You're done.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bush.
Dip in the pool, man.
You may step down.
Not if you're
What do you mean?
I feel like you're coaxing me to do something here. Listen, if you drop a
All right.
Yes, we're coaxing you.
Miss Sparks, anybody else you want to call up?
No, because they're in the hospital.
Okay.
Coward! Call me!
Oh. No, I'm gonna not call you guys because I'm just gonna do your statements and
Go
testimonies.
ahead, Miss Sparks.
We don't have our statement.
I
you
legally
do.
cannot do that, Your Honor. But if you want to,
I was in the
if
hospital.
you want to let him do it, I don't mind.
No.
This is a
And if
different
you-
situation.
You let me.
Pepe,
Come
you
on,
went to the hospital because
Yeah.
of the Mirror Park shooting.
Yeah.
Justice Dupre, come on.
Meow.
Just
The answer is
Is
yeah.
that not
Oh,
correct?
God dang it. Okay, fine.
It was the Mirror Park shooting that got you in the
Mr. Gucci
ICU.
Mane.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
So you
Yes, Your Honor.
are you sure you
Is
weren't
there a
questioned?
reason why your client is engaging in,
Can't read it.
dare I say, nut ass shit by that outburst?
I believe Hey, Pepe, why are you engaging in nut ass shit?
What is that?
I don't know what that means.
Stop speaking out and outburst. Then.
Stop
Sorry, Your
Yeah.
Honor.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. Is there anybody you want to call
Your
up
ass up,
before
Pepe.
I deliberate?
No, Your Honor. I would like to just make an overall kind of statement and point to some attentions in the evidence, in the
all right.
report. Just kind of wrap things up.
All right, we'll wrap things up. I'll start with the prosecution and then you. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Sparks.
Oh, we'd like to point to Mara Winter's statement as one of the alleged victims in this situation.
That's perfect, actually, for what I want to say.
What else?
I did shoot her in the face.
I'd like to point to.
That's why I shot her in the face,
Deputy
Pepe.
Casanova's statement as one of the responding officers. And then Robert Hansen and Castor Varg's actually pretty much all, including the defendants, all the witness statements are exceptionally important in this, Your Honor. The state concedes that this ends up basically being a he said, she said argument, but with all the evidence and everything noted, we believe that the he said is more powerful than this she said.
What? What?
The state will rest it.
I'm a business owner.
Okay.
I've never been arrested.
What the?
Care to elaborate what that means?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Mr. Gucci Mane.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. So.
What does that mean? The he said is more strong than the she said.
Oh, no, Mr. Sylvia. Mr. Sylvia.
Please, Pepe, you need to calm down.
That was apples. I'm not. No, I'm snitching. That was apples. I'm a snitch. I don't care. That was this bald fuck next to me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, so you admit it. You admit
I was just a little confused at what is meant by the he said was more powerful than the she said. I got confused.
Let the lawyer talk, Apples. Jesus.
I apologize, Your Honor. You won't hear
got
as much
this.
as a whimper out of me from now on.
I got this. Just shut up, guys.
You know what's great is that you just kept talking. The both of you. Just yapatrons. Yap, 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 yap.
I apologize. We will not yap anymore. We will stop talking after this. We promise you. We apologize for keeping the talking.
No
too
more
much, and
yapping from me.
No more yapping from us. We will stop talking. I promise you.
As
we
you
will not do it
continue
anymore.
to talk. Are you done? You can answer.
Yes, I am done right now. I will not talk anymore after this. I promised you. I told you that. I didn't mean it. And also, it was Apples who kept talking before.
You're talking
so.
too much. Sorry, Your Honor.
You know what I haven't done today? I've been feeling off. You know, it's my time to yap. I've been feeling off. Do you know why I've been feeling off?
Pop off.
No
You know
cheesy
why?
puffs.
No cheesy puffs, Yana?
That's
Because of
right.
the
I
seawater.
didn't get my damn cheesy puffs. There's that. And I have not given anybody a malarkey fee. And you know what? 2 people have earned a malarkey fee. Mr. Appeller and Mr. Sylvia. I need your state IDs. You've had your time to yap.
I don't
Your
know
Honor,
my
I'd like
state
to
ID. They
personally-
took everything from
Your
me.
Honor, I'd like to personally pay for the malarkey fee because I got a little snippy and that was really bad of me.
She
so
was
can I pay for the
snippy too.
malarkey
Why
fee?
did she know?
She's snippy. I'm snitching.
I don't know what the fee is, Your Honor.
Elaine's
I'm saying
calling
that.
you.
You could say it's $10,000. I'd pay it. Whatever
What?
the
I'm
malarkey
not
fee
going
is.
to charge $10,000 for malarkey fee. That's very unreasonable. I'm a reasonable person. Mr. Sylvia, shut your mouth. Thank you. Miss Sparks was very gracious. I was going to charge $200 a piece. That means that's $400 before tax.
Yes,
Are you
ma'am.
fine with that, Miss Sparks? Your state
Yes,
ID?
ma'am. I will personally pay for it, 4666. I think that is the least I can do for being kind of snippy. Can I prepay for one more malarkey fee for apples?
No.
Okay.
Well, you need to shoot that cop and jump into the water.
We need a DOJ battle pass
one.
where we
The
can
blind
just
one.
pay for malarkey fees. All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, but before they even get their gun out, you ought to be in the water.
Yes, you do.
Before you even get, no, that's impossible.
So no.
Go get
Okay. Now that we have that out the way, Mr. Gucci Mane, continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, so we've heard a lot of he said, she said today, but one thing's for sure, he said, she said is not enough for a warrant or for charges to be priced. I feel that the state is looking too heavily at one side of the story here, and as we all know, there's 2 sides to every story. Here and many numerous witness testimonies that are in this document, this incident report, there are several that discuss about why the shooting started off in the first place. And no, it is not because of aggression from the Mara Winter report, but as Deputy Bush pointed out, each testimony is going to be different. This all started from Apples & Co. towing a motorcycle, and while being towed, the driver of the motorcycle hopped on it, drove off of it somehow, and ran over one of my clients, James Appeller. In a fear for his life and that they thought that they were going to come back and continue to run them over because James almost died doing this, he defended himself and opened fire. Across the street, multiple people of Sandy Pump and Dump decided to take this upon themselves to play hero and run over and begin opening fire on the tow truck crew. Thus, the shootout happened, the police arrived, and here we are today. There's 2 sides to the story. I think we need to also reference to the defense's side as the victims, because they are victims in this, because they were shot at, run over, arrested, and taken advantage of. Again, even in the own report, they said in one of the narratives, I want to get the exact one to specify. I believe it was... Give me 1 second, Your Honor. It was Amelia Casanova's personal testimony. Due to being short on the low number of units and the he said, she said situation that was apparent and not all victims being conscious for questioning, the decision was made that no one was getting charged for the shooting at the present time until investigations could be compelled, statements collected from all of the involved. And here we are, some time then has since passed. Not all the evidence and statements have been collected, and yet there's still charges being placed for my clients here. And all over he said, she said. We don't think there's enough proof for this. We're asking for these charges to be dropped. Thank you, Yana.
Okay.
Also, I
Thank you
want
very
the
much.
cops
I'm
out
going
from
to
police
sit
department.
here.
And I want my weapons
actually
license
gonna
back.
Yeah, one thing at a
call,
time.
What's her face? Sorry, Court Clerk Flint to talk to me. Listen. A lot of malarkey happened. Okay. It is. I need someone in charge so that no one does anything crazy.
No one's gonna fuck with me. I'm sorry. You know, I suggest
Rudy, go take
No.
Luther to go get a.
I need you here.
Oh.
I need somebody else that is not.
Both. Get them both.
Court clerk Flint to make sure there's no malarkey.
Just run across here. It's gonna be a mess.
I choose Bush.
Wait for it to be high tide.
Anyone, I want to shoot the
Bush.
DA.
No malarkey.
You shoot.
Guys,
Sorry, ma'am.
guys,
Court is a recess.
I'm gonna
Bang,
ask
bang.
you that if we do anything, if you do anything,
I'm not doing
that
anything.
it
I got
happens
business.
I don't know what.
after the hearing, and
Can
away
you
from the
believe
court
this?
case.
This DA said that
Needs
it's
to be
okay
set on
to
fire.
arrest people off a he said, she said.
Yeah, I'm
what
well
kind of
aware.
fucking DA is? What?
Listen, I brought it up. Okay, I think it's fucking ridiculous too. All right,
Call
but,
Metzger.
we're not. Listen, you need to listen to yourself right now. Do you know who you sound like?
What's up, man?
Do you know who you sound like?
Who?
What the hell is
Not someone you want to sound like. You were in. This man was in the
Yeah, how many
cells and he
fingers
kept
you got?
saying, "Call Metzger. Call Metzger."
Listen,
Wait till Metzger hears about this.
Lancuze, the
Classic.
second. We're in
Jesus
court
Christ.
about what happened at
Classic
the
Pepe.
pump and dump.
Yeah, because I can't trust Pond and I can't.
We got
trust
arrested
Bloom.
for getting shot at.
Why can't you trust Bloom?
I feel
Bloom's
good
always
about
been good
this.
to me.
He swept this
I think it's
Pond
about
thing
to
under
end.
the
Did
rug.
you
He's
shoot?
a slimy fuck.
What the hell happened with you and Pond?
She
How did they
arrested
know you
me,
had drugs on you?
for no reason and lied in a report.
Well, okay, you got to call a lawyer for
I
that.
got found not guilty because of that.
Yeah, call a lawyer. Yeah, call a lawyer.
Also, Lane Kuze wasn't even. All three
You
got
gotta
to
figure it out, man. You're in charge while I'm not.
Why
okay?
do we get arrested? It's prejudicial.
Yeah, you should have brought that
Yeah,
up.
you got to deal with that, man. Yeah, Lang is in
He had
trouble.
the same
Mr.
exact
Rapella?
situation.
Yeah, what's up?
Just letting you know that you've also been trespassed from Hayes Auto Repair Shop. Okay.
Where's that?
The mechanic shop.
I
down
haven't
on
been to
Del
any of
Perro.
these places.
I'm just letting you know that you've also been trespassed.
They can
from
do
there,
that just for no reason?
so- Yep, they own the business.
Hey, question. Can we be on the sidewalk? That's public property, right?
Can we be on the sidewalk?
They claim they own the sidewalk.
The sidewalk is public property.
As long. Hold on.
Yeah, it's public.
Let me speak. I'm not speaking over you guys, so let me speak and let me finish. As long as you guys don't go on their property, where their property lines are, then there's going to be no issue.
What's the property line?
What if there's a car that needs towing inside the property lines?
Well, if they give you permission to go on the property, then yeah, sure.
No, no,
But
I just do
as
it
for
without
right
that.
now,
Yeah, you can't
Well,
do that, Mr. Peller.
can't
It's
do
a
that.
it's a private property, and if
So
you need a
what
copy
does
of their
that mean?
property,
You can
well, let me
park on the
finish.
sidewalk inside
Can
a
I,
private property?
Mr. Peller, may I please finish with my statement before
Oy.
you interrupt me?
Busy day on Saul. Remember when I was like, we're just gonna do a little bit of Saul? Hi, Occams. Just a crumb. Oh, it's been great. It's been fantastic. I do want to play Bryce before the cook-off, though.
Because you guys were saying there's a lot of sand.
Somebody push this guy into the water.
She's a dumb bitch. Of course I'm gonna
Oh, don't do
go at her.
that. Whoa!
Gucci Mane, can you tell me the charges of
Rude?
trespassing?
Just squeeze past you.
Yeah.
We want verbatim, please.
Excuse me.
No person
Pardon me.
shall enter or remain upon any lands or properties owned by any other person without lawful reason or permission of the owner, an agent of the owner, or
Ooh,
legal
lawful. You hear
occupant.
that?
A
Lawful
formal
reason,
trespass
huh?
notice is not required except as to areas hold to the public.
Bill, would you say towing an illegally parked car is a lawful reason to be there?
That's a lawful reason.
No, I wouldn't say towing a car is a lawful reason.
Oof, Rudy was so sure about it
What do
when
you
he said
mean?
it.
What do you mean that is? Because it's part
So
of the
hold on,
law.
hold on.
How is
But
it lawful?
Here's
How is
the
that
thing.
lawful?
So here's the thing. All I did was tow an illegally parked car, and they trespassed me. How's that lawful? That's
So here's
shit.
what you do. You get a bunch of cars parked illegally on their property, and then you'll be the only tow people to be around, and they can't call you because you're trespassed.
Oh yeah, we dump a bunch of cars there.
Ooh, that's huge, actually. This
Okay,
guy
let's
knows
do it.
what he's
And then we
talking
set them
about.
on
I like
fire.
that.
I'm gonna let him cook.
Tie them to
You know,
the
I'm gonna let him
cars,
cook.
and then we set them on fire.
Ooh, that's even
Okay,
better.
well,
When we drive a
that's,
big
you know,
tanker in there and blow him up.
Oh, by the way,
that's on
you
you
need to-
guys.
Good
That's on you.
idea,
Such
Saul.
an easy target.
Listen, Mr. Lawyer, you need to get a hold of Lang Kuze II, because the reason he was arrested for this was because they just searched him.
What do you mean?
He wasn't arrested. They just searched him.
Well, I mean, he was probably detained because he was in the area of the shooting, right?
Well,
Yeah,
he was
but
probably
He was
he wasn't
GSR.
arrested.
He was GSR negative, and then they just searched him.
What?
Yeah.
He's still on the scene of a crime, so I mean, they can.
They can frisk.
They
can
can't
frisk,
search
but They
you.
can't search. Yeah, he'll have him contact me. Also,
Lang over here.
the tow stuff.
No,
you know,
there's
whatever you
people
guys
threatening to
do is on
kill
you.
them.
But I'm just giving ideas, okay, of things
Got
you
your
can do.
ideas loud and
Yeah, I got
clear,
you.
Saul.
Oh, we knew what you were trying to say. Hey, we connected the dots. there.
If
Don't
Poppy
you worry.
betrays us,
Poppy better fucking keep her mouth
she'll get poppied if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
she'll have the best seat in the house.
The best
The
seat in
best
the
seat in the
house.
house.
The best seat in the
The
house.
best seat in the house.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hey,
Best
Pepe,
seat
we
in
need to
the
talk
house.
about what garage we need.
Oh yeah, I heard people were saying that they're begging for a place in Sandy.
You want it to be?
I
No,
don't
no.
want to be.
My knowledge
I
of
need to
the
make
tow
money.
legislation is very specifically only within the city. I don't know what is even like. Are those cars all legally parked because there's technically no
Not
parking?
about no. We have our tow lot down in the city. I'm saying for our parking lot.
Yeah, but what if someone
Bang, bang,
What if
bang,
Lang
bang,
Kuze
bang,
shows
bang.
up
Hold on,
and says,
focus
"Help,
up,
help"?
lock it in.
Oh, I love that. Look at everybody just turn around. Did you see how everyone just flick? I love that. I love that. Snap into. I like that. Okay. All right. So thank you, everyone. As you can tell, it didn't take that long. So again, this is the PC hearing. Mind you, we're not saying anyone is guilty or whatnot. That is not what this is for. In a probable cause hearing, it is up to the judge to determine whether there is PC to believe the alleged crimes were committed and that it exists. Based on the testimony given, based on the testimony given, based on the evidence that was shown, I do find PC for this, for assault with a deadly weapon. There was a lot going on. There's a lot to comb through.
I feel, however,
And it, people were GSR tested. That goes to show. Bush as well.
the other side
testified
wasn't
as well.
GSR tested though.
Of course, he arrived after the shots were fired, but still,
Or
there's
arrested.
more to it. And I do believe, with the report given, and what has been said here, there is probable cause for the assault with a deadly weapon charges for Mr. Sylvia and Mr. Appeller. So,
All right, we'll appeal it.
if the state wishes to press, they can press forward, and the details of this case will go in a court case. So says me, Justice Dupre. Da-da. That'll be all.
Thank you, Anna.
We should
Bong,
have
bong.
testified.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
no.
think she paid any attention.
This is just a PC hearing. We're going to appeal, and you guys will testify then.
I want
okay?
it done. I want it now.
I want it right now.
Okay, well, I want a fucking $1 million, but that's not happening either.
Okay.
Have
Mr.
fun in
Sylvia.
prison. I'm going to appeal this and put you both on it, okay?
Last time I tried to get it on
How
appeal,
the
no one ever.
hell did they get away with saying that he said it was he said she said but we pressed the
That is pretty
Bring
wild.
cheesy poos next time.
That is pretty wild that they said that there was a he said, she said thing. And that was what they were putting their evidence out on. And then still did that.
What happened, Sparks? Why did you jump? What happened?
It's all good. We'll appeal it and try and fight it. Want to cook off? Yeah, 40 minutes. I wanted to play Bryce today, but It's not looking too good there. It's fine. We'll play Bryce tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't even think about it.
All right, let's go back to his office. I can't believe you permit Bryce. Is Bryce dead? It's been a while since you played him. Well, we're 0 for 2 for PC hearings, but everything else we've absolutely dominated in. I kind of feel like PC hearings might not even be worth like the time. You got a whole ass law changed? I wouldn't call that nil. Wait, did we? Oh, wait, are you talking about the PC hearings or criminal records, public records? Hey, Tanner might be dead on NoPixel, but he's alive and well over here. Criminal records and public records request has been updated to reflect the following. No exemptions. In compliance with Speedy Trial Confrontation Clause and Council of the Constitution of the State of San Andreas, where an arrest is made, the prosecution may not claim any exemptions. Nice. Okay, I take it back then. It was, you know what? PC hearings are worth it. Saul's out here changing laws. Just wait till we put this, honestly, we might get a copyright law because of this, this case we're pushing with Jarther, suing the Up and Atom individuals. More likely than that thing could happen. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with bench trials and appeals, honestly. I mean, something did come from this that was good, but the last PC hearing we did, the judge straight up said, you guys are probably going to win this in court, but there's PC about this. Which it's like, hold on, if there's PC in court, then like, I mean, if you think that they didn't do it, then why are we having to do this? What's up, Orlando? It helps with discovery, at least prior to the appeal, and may speed that up down the line. Yeah, true. I'm sure, you know, I've never been a judge, and I know I've got a lot of respect for the people that have played judges, and I know it's, you know, hard to assess that. I get it. More than likely than not, this thing happened, but it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. I feel it. Sparks asked Gucci Mane today if he wanted to be a district attorney, but I kind of like being a criminal lawyer more often than not. I'll still think about it. I gotta read over her text and job description and stuff like that.
Get away from me! Get away!
see Orc is back to wearing the Orc mask. Oh, is the car still on when I have the keys in my hand? Sorry, I was responding to a DM. Alright, we're gonna put this up now then. Deborah, I'm gonna be writing reports in my office. Don't let anybody in. Alright, okay. Do 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 do. Estate v. James Appeller et al. We're on the defense, right? Yes, we are. Excuse me. James Appeller, Pepe Sylvia, freaking Mantis, and his Always Sunny addiction. All right, July 16th. On July 16th, my client, James Appeller, was attempting to tow a motorcycle near the Sandy Pump and Dump. While towing the motorcycle, the driver of the owner of the vehicle hopped on the bike, sped off the back of the truck. I'm not going to say that. Sped off the hook of the tow and ran James Appeller over. In a fear for his life, and that he was returning to finish the job, James Appeller opened fire on the individual. Did they all three open fire? Where's Pepe? Man then got into the motorcycle and tried to stop him so I could speak with him. Okay. On July 16th, my client James Peller and Pepe Sylvia were attempting to tow a motorcycle near Sandy Pump Dump. While towing the vehicle, the owner of the vehicle harassed them and I don't need to say that. Sped off the hook of the tow and ran James Peller over. In fear for their lives, and that the driver would return to finish the job, open fire on the individual. Suddenly, numerous individuals from Sandy Pump and Dump began opening fire on my client, and they fired back in self-defense. Police arrived on scene, and sadly, only my clients were arrested and charged for these crimes. We believe that this is a nature of self-defense and that James Appeller and Pepe Sylvia were acting out of survival. We'll see what happens. James Appeller, Pepe Sylvia, Saul Gucci Mane, Rosemary Clement. Witnesses. We'll get Lang Kuze. Is he using the old Lang pad too? Oh my god. It's Why can't I find this? Is the report no longer shared with me? Do. No, it's right there. Attempted murder also. Jesus. This is always like... I always have the worst luck with this. There it is. Okay. Uh, and Pepe, James Peller and Pepe Silva were acting only for survival. All right, that's up. Okay. Oof. Actually, hold on. Up on the docket. Now we wait. I keep forgetting things. I called Lang as a witness. Have him reach out to me about the... Okay. All right. Solid Saul day, man. Solid Saul day. We're hopping on James, not James. I just keep saying James Appeller. We're hopping on Bryce for an actual crumb of roleplay because we only have a half hour before cook-off. "15 minutes of Bryce. We got enough time to respond to texts. I need to do a tweet too. Do. In 30 minutes, the LGX Season 2, LGX Cook-off Season 2 finale will be live on my channel. Who will win? Will it be Wayward? What the heck is Sonya's Twitter name? Found it. It's her exact same Twitch name. 30 minutes. The LGX Cook-off Season 2 finale will be live on my channel. Who would it know? Will it be Wayward, Lasagna, or Managanda? We're finding out soon. I got a brand new carbine harvester, and I'll give you the keys. Yeah, we have honestly so many texts that I've like been responding to. We'll go over them in a second. First things first, before I forget, the most important text. Commercial is finished, but I want to add the logo to it. Can you send me an HD version of your logo, please? Oh my god, Bryce is alive? I know. Okay, so we got a lot of texts. Some that I responded to over the weekend, some that I didn't. Hope confirmed that Tanner is a bitch boy. That is a thing. Not that important. Perry. Morning, mate. I'm going to be staying elsewhere for a couple of days. Need some nature time. I miss the outdoors. I miss the country. Well, if you're up and about, though, let me know if you are hanging out. Me and Brandy had a falling out that 100% my fault for not dealing with my own stuff properly. So I had a long talk with Dr. Dahlia about my problems and the things I'm going through. And I'm in a better headspace. Not quite there yet, but it helped. I'm really sorry for worrying people. I'm going to make a real effort to do better. I'll see you later. And I said, nothing to apologize for. Thanks. Take all the time you need, and we'll talk soon. Let me know if you need anything, Perry. He said, thanks, mate. When we last said to Kim saying, can't imagine who the song's about, if it is about anyone. She said, hello, Mr. Question Dodger. I asked how you are. Also, song is just a general song. A lot of people can relate to. I can't really relate to it because everyone I fall in love with obviously feels the same back, smiley face. Anyways, I saw you said you're good. Hope you can elaborate. I've been keeping busy myself, busy with construction on the movie lot and friends. Golf reopened up, so went golfing yesterday and with a group and dominated. Trying to help out our group with their issues, but also taking time for myself with some peace and quiet. All in all, I'm good. Hope rest of tour goes well. I know you're killing it. You'll be home before you know it. Golf? I didn't know you liked that. You only dominated because I wasn't there, by the way, which is a fucking bold, just accurate. Oh. New and shiny. So we played a few rounds. Next time we hang, we'll beat your ass in golf. Easy. Loser has to swim in the water at the golf course. Oh, God. What's up, Popstar?
Hey, what's up?
I've just been really busy today with all sorts of like editing and work stuff, getting everything ready for the whole movie lot. How are you?
Oh, that's awesome. My flight just arrived, so I'm currently at the arrivals at the airport. I could call a taxi.
I can give you a ride, but I have to bail in like 15 minutes, so it's gonna be like a quick hi and bye. Yeah.
Okay, sure. That's okay. No,
So I mean, I can pick you up. I just can just pick you up and take you to where you need to be.
I don't really know where I need to be. I could probably just like get a ride if you are busy.
I have 15 minutes of free time.
15 minutes, not more.
Not more. I have a lot going on today, and I know you're only in town for a few days, and
It's okay.
don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
I'm making time
If you
tomorrow
wanna-
to kick your ass in golf. Okay.
You
And
better.
the loser,
'cause
I don't
wanna
think
vote.
you've seen it. Loser has to swim in the water at the golf course. Okay. Which is
That
fucking
water
gross.
is nasty.
Yeah. Well, don't
It
lose
is.
then. Don't lose then.
But no worries for me. I never lose anything, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll see if I get a hold of anybody else.
I'm
all right?
literally
But
saying
you
that I can pick you up, and I feel like the
Oh.
words are going through one ear and out the other.
Sorry, I just don't want to like. I feel like you're busy. Like you have to be somewhere in 15, and then you're gonna pick me up from the airport. You don't have to.
Nope. Speed around.
You want to? Okay,
Yep, see
I'm
you
at
soon.
arrivals. It's
What
gate
gate you at?
number 4.
Okay, I'll see you.
Number
Are you
4.
upper
I'm
or
literally
lower?
outside. Lower, obviously, arrivals.
Obviously. Sorry, my bad. All right, see
Yeah.
you soon. Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay. Real quick. Kiki, Jeffy taught Brandy about fisting. Hate that. Okay. Lila sent us a heart. This person said, "My name's Poppy Monroe. I told today you own a movie lot. Pretty rad. Also, I made a little promo for Wonderama Arcade. A lot of cool business opening up in the world. I'll take a look at that tomorrow." Randy sent us a. You gets this anyways because use my dad. I think it's an unlimited coupon. He's going to the Ren Fair. I is a princess and Yogi's a frog, and I was going to kiss him, and he's going to turn into a prince. That's really funny, actually. I won 2 rounds of moped jousting and came in 3rd in costume contest. Cousin Bessie's Roosevelt's around? And are going to get Uncle Winston off tomorrow as a team. And also Uncle Jeffrey wants to kill you. Told me about ass play. I gurgles it. There's a lot of problems in these messages. And I think I'll deal with it tomorrow. You got some time this week to look at possible churches? Okay. Go, 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 go. I went a long way. All right, operation get to the airport quickly without getting pulled over is full force. What are they gonna do? Pull me over and arrest me? You're welcome. It's been stuck in my head all weekend because they play that at the stadiums in college football. And I was playing college football like all weekend. That's a lie. I played it a lot on Sunday. I wouldn't say all weekend. Yes, Wylan.
Oh, hey, Bryce. Brandy gave you a ticket to be her friend, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, can I buy it from you? I'll give you $2. You know what's better. Come on.
2 grand.
Two grand.
2 grand.
Okay. Hey, can I borrow 2 grand?
Call me back when you have an offer.
Wait, can I borrow 2 grand?
No.
Yeah,
For Kimberly?
Yeah, I'll. Alright, thank you. Bye. Hi.
Hello.
Hey. How are you?
Good.
Have you not changed yet?
No, I have. It's called a washer and dryer. Hi, good to see you.
Okay. Hey, good to see you too. You smell good.
Thank you. It's called a washer and dryer.
Yeah. I mean, not perfume.
Perfume?
Are you wearing cologne?
I have a cologne
Cologne?
sometimes,
Is that a
yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Cologne?
I wear
Why is it
cologne
not called
sometimes.
perfume? not
I think cologne kind of sounds like more manly. And whenever they made it at the time, they had problems with calling it perfume for men. But you know, I don't know.
Okay, got it.
I don't know. But yeah, I'm wearing a little bit of it. Thanks for noticing. How's your flight?
My flight is good. No turbulence, everything Gucci. Tour was really good. Happy to be back. Leaving
Thursday, right?
Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday night?
Yes, yeah.
And how long are you gone then?
Yeah. Same, like till Monday again.
Man.
But then
Really fucking
then I
got
have
you
a lot.
booked. Are you,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
you know.
I cut you off. You're free pretty much after that?
At least for 3 days, yeah. And then I'm not again.
For 3 more days?
Yeah, but then 3 more days, but then more days. It's complicated, okay? But listen, we'll have all the time in the world at one point. Don't worry about it.
I hope so. You work too much.
Yeah, the tour is just like given these days so much.
Hey,
So,
I mean,
I
good
have
you
to.
you know. I don't blame you.
It's not even.
I'm just
it's
selfish,
not the money.
you know.
Yeah. That's why you have to go in like 5 minutes.
Oh, I don't want to hear it because you've been gone for fucking. You were gone for some time and then you're back for 3 days and you're gone. Listen, I've got stuff going on.
Can you tell I'm taking singing lessons, by the way?
Can I tell you've taken singing lessons? What do you mean?
Yeah, like just because sometimes when you take singing lessons, it changes your voice as well.
Your voice definitely sounds really nice.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Have you?
I didn't even notice she got her new mic.
Just checking up on her. She sent me this really cute thing.
Was it a friend coupon?
It's like yes.
Yeah, I
it's
got
so
one too.
Cute.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to sell it for 2K. To Wyland because I already because I have one already. I don't need one.
Does that mean like she likes me?
Yeah. Maybe.
Nice.
Or maybe enough time has passed so she's forgotten about it.
Forgotten about what?
Being mad at you? Because she was mad at you before you left?
Was she? Was she mad at me?
Yeah, about the whole
For what?
For what? About the whole job thing and you laughing at it and not taking it seriously,
what?
man. I told you this. You even
No,
said
you
I think
didn't.
everyone's mad at me.
Oh, I mean, it's just something I guess I said. I didn't really think she really get really upset about it.
Yeah, she was pretty upset about it.
Oh.
Sorry to have you
I
come
feel
back
bad
to
about it too.
that.
I don't always
but-
know when things are serious or not. I sometimes need to be very much reminded. Sometimes I am really capable of taking things very serious.
I know.
It's just one of those things, and I'm sorry.
Well,
I know it was a big deal for her.
I've gotten over it. I'm sure Brandy's gotten over it,
Yeah.
hence why she's sending you shit.
Yeah. Probably, hopefully, but let me.
Still talk to her.
Yeah, I'll talk to her. Tanner's around.
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
And Brandy's around. Maybe I'll talk to her today.
You do it. Tanner seems like he's around. He
Yeah.
texted me asking to look at
Yeah,
some
he is.
potential church.
He's already called me.
Has he? Is he
So.
still flirting with you?
I don't know. I don't really notice anymore. Everybody does, so it's like just standard conversation with people.
Right, main character syndrome.
Yeah. It's not even not any mean character. It's the truth.
It's the truth. It's
Yeah.
the truth. But I wouldn't worry too much about Brandy, but I would talk
Here's
to
the truth
her about it.
Yeah.
And I'm
Alright.
sorry I can't
Harry too. Have you
hang
taken?
so much.
Can you hang tomorrow
Yeah, I'll be around a lot tomorrow.
around these hours?
Yeah.
These hours, yeah.
These nuts hours. Maybe
Yep.
we can hang out and play some like Sea of Thieves afterwards.
Wait, can you repeat that?
I
lost
said yeah,
focus.
we can hang out and then maybe we could play some like Sea of Thieves afterwards.
I don't play video games. That's a waste.
You're supposed to say Sea of Thieves. What's that? And then I go, see if these nuts fit in your mouth. Oh. But you didn't do it because you didn't go for the fucking bit.
Damn it!
Ow! Stop.
I didn't get it.
So all tour went well. People really dig the new song.
Oh yeah, they like the new song a lot.
I'm glad. How are
It's
you?
really sad. People were like lighting up candles and
Oh
like,
man.
oh my God, Kimberly, you really set my feels on that one. Like, yeah, I love being emotional terrorist to people. A lot of
Good,
people
I'm
can
glad.
relate to it. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna make a song that I cannot relate to, but I know a lot of others can. It must be really rough for them. So I try to put
Right.
myself in their situation.
Right.
And that's how this song was made.
Good to be relatable to your your audience. Well, good. I'm glad. You're always you're very talented.
Thank you.
And it's
There's
going to
more
be
to
even
come.
more talented because singing lessons, sound good, dude. Sound good.
I can't wait. I'm
Sound
so
fucking good.
excited. Yeah.
It's also funny because
The
I
best.
picked you up at the airport today,
Hey, what about that?
And it was like, oh, picking up at the airport. What's going to happen?
Nothing's gonna happen. Or linked to the song? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was just making a joke.
Sorry, I am just
Jet lagged,
not
huh?
catching up on anything. Yeah, I'm jet lagged and tired and everything.
A lot of travel. You going to stick around and hang with Tanner and Brandy and them?
I'm definitely gonna meet up with Tanner. I don't know if Brandy might be busy. I don't know. I don't know if they're hanging out together or what's going on.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll be around a lot
little bit.
tomorrow. And today's just been a very busy day for me. But it sounds like it was pretty good timing though for my part because you just landed the second I, came around.
Yeah, it's good timing.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, you like dropped me off and you picked me up. That's amazing.
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 That's how you do it. Say it sometimes.
Amazing. Are amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, I noticed that something from the block was missing.
Oh, what is it? What?
Yeah.
Was something fucking missing here?
Yeah, I
Somebody been
don't know
stealing?
what it is. I don't know what it
I need
is.
to
I
file
can't.
a police
It's like
report.
you ever like look at something long enough and you can tell that something's like different.
Oh, I gotta check.
It's been
gotta
really
see, it's
bothering
like-
me trying to
it's
figure
like
out what
memo.
it is. Here, you go first.
Oh my god. Thief.
I just can't tell what it is.
It's the fucking table, bro. Dude. The table's gone. Somebody stole it.
I saw the table here earlier, so unless somebody took it, it might just be one of those things where cops get down.
Okay.
It might just be one of those things where we can't see it right now. Maybe Heidi put
Okay.
like a camouflage blanket over it and we can't see it.
I might have been thing. So all the chairs are here. This
Okay.
white one is my chair. It's my
Okay.
special chair. My dog is potentially here. I know maybe Cat is out for a walk.
Okay.
Oh my god. Lighting's still here.
Okay, that's good.
Don't say my microphone.
Nothing's missing, by the way.
It's still there.
That's
oh no, everything important is here, I guess.
Oh, okay, that's good.
1, 2, 3. Do you see anything missing from when you've been here?
I feel like, I mean, I haven't really been here too often besides, you know, late night walks, but,
Okay.
I just feel like there's something gone.
Oh my god, don't...
Bugging me. You know what I mean?
The table.
Like maybe it was something so, like, so small. Yeah, it's just gone.
You're dead.
It's so funny.
What is it?
A lot
What
of
do you
dick
think
and
is
nuts
gone?
jokes, huh? Tour. What happened on tour, huh?
I don't know. Just lack of actual people.
I thought that was going
is
somewhere else.
missing?
I thought that was going somewhere else.
Oh, nothing. What is missing? Tell me right now, or I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Right now. I'll do it. Tell me. This is really.
Why are you saying this to me? I'm the one that's trying to figure out what it is too.
Well, just try to help me better.
Oh, wait,
Find
fuck.
out what it
Look
is.
at the time.
What?
I gotta get going.
You gotta go now.
I gotta get going right before I
Your
can
car's
help
over
you
there.
figure that
Give
out.
me keys. Can I drive your car today? Please. Please, please, please.
how am I gonna get back to the house?
Please, please. Don't
No, Sabrina.
Just sleep here on the couch.
I'm gonna
Sleep on the
here on
couch.
I gotta
Go
sleep
for a
here on the
walk.
couch. No.
Go
my
for a
beach
walk
walks have
wherever
nothing-
errands you're gonna run. Let's go to the beach.
We are the beach.
Mopping.
I just
Can I
remembered
have
what it
the
was.
keys? Yeah, what? Tell me. Can I have the keys?
It was the table.
I told you. I saw
hope
it
you. I hope
immediately.
you. Oh God. I hope you find it soon.
A thief stole the table. I'm gonna file a police report. Have my girls cleaning that shit up. Whoever
Do it,
did
dude.
that is gonna pay.
God, I hope you find out who
Big
it
time.
is. I hope you find out who it
Oh,
was. Any
yeah.
leads? Any leads?
I mean, there's a lot of people who wants to get our attention. It's probably just something
Miller Media
that is-
News here. Kimberly Johnson. Any leads to who took your table?
Reporting live here from Vespucci Queen, the block. Somebody took the table, and I am pretty sure who he may have been.
Who is it?
Probably somebody really obsessed with me and wants to have my attention as usual. Main character syndrome. I am Kimberly Johnson. This is Miller News.
Wow.
That was
Actually not a bad.
pretty good.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Actually not bad.
Not a bad like news voice. You fucking nailed that. No
Mhm.
stutters. No.
I
nothing.
know.
Okay. Noting it down.
Exactly.
Noting it down. Maybe future segment out here for Miller Media out here.
Mhm.
Block news with Kimberly Johnson. That actually sounds really silly. Actually.
It does.
Hood Rat News. Oh, by the way, I finished the
Hood Rat
Billy
News.
video that you helped out with.
When
I'll
I
send it to
kicked
you.
him in the
sometime tomorrow.
face?
Yeah.
And the balls. You have the balls one?
I've got the balls.
Really kick him in the balls? I
Just
like
a-
that.
Toenails out like a rake.
I met Billy. We cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta go.
Yeah.
Keeping you
I gotta go.
occupied. Can I
It's
borrow
okay.
your car? Why do you
Uh,
not want me to borrow your car?
well, what are you gonna use my car for?
I'm gonna drive to see Tanner, and we're probably gonna go and drive around in your fancy car.
Okay, you guys gonna do shit in my car? Cause you guys got arrested last time together.
I'm not planning on going to jail today.
Okay, no, you can't use my car. Ask me tomorrow though.
What? No, why not?
Listen, glad I got to see you even if it was for a little bit, okay? Glad tour was good
Okay.
and your trip was good,
Alright.
okay?
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I'll see ya
It's golf time.
tomorrow. Golf time? Hey, maybe you could do a couple rounds today to practice for you getting your ass kicked tomorrow. Who knows?
I might.
You're gonna need it.
Good luck on whatever errands you're gonna run.
I'm filming a cooking TV show. It's gonna be badass.
Probably.
Do 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 do. Cooking show, cooking show. Here, wait, hold on. A quick little stir before we go.
What's up? Did you miss me already?
Yeah. But also, I almost forgot to say something. It was something I wanted to say.
Yes. What? What are you gonna say?
Have fun hanging out with Tanner and maybe Brandy today.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am gonna have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check on Perry at some point.
Fun
'Cause
hanging.
I think it'd be nice if Perry got a text from people being like, "Hey, dude, how you are?" He moved out of the house a couple days ago.
Wait, what the fuck? Why? He always cleaned.
I know, and he always cooked too. I miss it. I miss it already. I gotta start cooking again. He says he needs some him time, but I think a text message would be nice coming from others. So just when you have time,
definitely.
just be like, "Hey, thinking of you" or something.
I will. I'll definitely do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you send me his number?
Sure.
Sorry,
I'll send you his number.
I don't know why I don't have it. I think he has mine, but I never.
That's
never
okay.
got his.
It's been pretty chaotic the last couple times we've all hung out.
Yeah.
But new week, and I'll see you tomorrow.
New week, new opportunities. All right,
True.
later.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Bryce.
Do 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 do. Skirt. Also, she's saying she doesn't have the Sokka Shack email, or not email, PNG. So, that's a whole thing. Cook-off time. All right. Let's get right into it then. Let's get right into it. After a quick water bathroom break, I'll be here in a minute. All right. All righty then. It's time for the LGX Cook-off Season 2 finale. And I gotta tell you, I'm pretty excited out here. I'm pretty excited. We've got 3 contestants today that all won their rounds of the cook-off leading up to this. They have already proven themselves as winners today. But who's going to be the winner of the winners? We're going to find out. We're about to find out. Sonya, Madam Gandalf, and Wayward already showing their respectable cooking skills in the challenge segment. But what are they going to make when it comes to actually cooking what they're most confident in? What they feel the best in? We're going to find out. But before we even do that, let's take a look into the audience right now. Everybody just type out in chat who they think pre-show is going to win. I'm seeing lots of hashtag Team Waywards. A lot of hashtag Team Waywards. We got some Sonyas fighting back. Mungo. Chat. Hashtag Team Sonya. Hashtag everyone has fun. And you know what? Brave. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for today. We're going to find out. Let's change the music. Join the call. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. The man, the myth, the legend.
How we all feeling today, guys? How we all feeling? We feeling good?
Sure, we'll go with that, yeah.
Wayward's muted. But
They're all muted except for me.
And same with Gandalf. Gandalf's camera's not even on yet.
No, I was muted because I'm trying to figure out what to do with the kids because this is going to take a little bit of time and they're going to need to eat before then.
Okay. Do you want to? I mean, we're happy to help. We're happy to help
No.
however you need that, you know.
No, I'm just going to probably just make some SpaghettiOs for them.
Okay. 2 meals at once. You love to see it. You
Well,
love to
that
see
or I
it.
was going to make some mac and cheese out of... Yeah, I've got stuff I can make mac and cheese with.
Sure. Why not? Has Gandalf said anything, done anything? Do we know where she's at?
She's
There
working
she is.
right there. Yeah, it was just issues because my headphones are fucking useless, man. They're useless.
Are they still being
I
useless?
swear,
or
you
are we all
charge
good?
those things. They don't have a charge. I don't know why I bother with wireless anything anymore.
Crazy. I've been very lucky with mine, thankfully, but I don't know what brand you're working with, but we're going to send him a clip of this, a strongly worded message, get you some free ones in
Yeah,
exchange.
Jam Live. There's probably $10 off-brand wireless headphones that I really shouldn't be surprised don't work.
Well, headphone issues and children's issues aside, you guys still are here. You made it all the
We're
way to
here.
the finale. And we're ready to cook it off. Now, the challenge that I gave you guys was pretty open. You guys can be pretty creative however you want to do with this. I told you to make your strongest dish, a dish you feel the most confident in, whether that be on taste or presentation, whatever, whether you're cooking it, baking it, whatever you're feeling. So I am looking forward to seeing what you guys have prepared for us today. And we'll start with you, Sonya, if you're feeling ready.
All right.
What are you making for us today?
All right, so you said, make your best dish, what you're most confident in. And everything I'm confident in takes hours and hours and hours of stuff because I like to bake. We're mixing it up. And what I'm best at making is cup ramen.
Okay.
So we're making some ramen today.
Making ramen. Looking forward to it. And with this ramen, are you adding your own twist to it? Are you putting any other ingredients into it? What kind of ramen are we working with here?
So we're gonna do a spicy miso ramen. It is
Okay.
gonna be all from scratch except for the noodles because I do not have a noodle attachment for my KitchenAid.
Okay. Fair. And excited. I love ramen. I'm a big sucker for ramen. So looking forward to seeing that. Wayward, we're moving over to you.
Sure.
What do you got prepared for us today? What are you making for us today?
So you were right. The challenge was rather broad, and I had trouble. I'm gonna say it right off. I had trouble. I didn't know what the hell to do, because I got a lot of things I'm confident in. But a lot like Sonya, a lot of my best stuff. I mean, I put the video in the chat. It shows you. I started at 5:30 today. So a lot of my best stuff takes all day because it's like bolognese, stuff like that takes a long time. But instead, here we go. I decided I would land on what I'm actually really best at, which is leftovers. Now,
Yeah.
I am cheating because the leftovers got cooked today.
Okay.
That's the brisket. That is the brisket that we cooked. We put in the smoke at 5:30 this morning.
Sure. Yeah.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that brisket and we're going to pretend I had some leftovers, and I'm going to make nachos. Brisket, specifically brisket nachos.
Ooh.
With a whole mess of toppings. I'm debating. I've got my little Fry Daddy here. I'm debating if I want to make the chips from scratch or just go with chips that I have pre-bought. I may go from scratch and see if I like them, and if I don't, I'll switch them out. But yeah, the idea is that everything I do should be something you can make with either pantry staples or random leftovers you have in the house.
Got it. Okay. Looking forward to the nachos. Big fan of nachos also. Brisket nachos sounds delicious. Can't wait to see what that looks like. Madam Gandalf.
Hi.
Compliments to the kitchen again. Just already lots of compliments from the audience out here, and just a great
parents worked
kitchen.
so hard for this kitchen. My parents worked very, very hard.
I
for
believe
this.
it. I believe it. What do you got prepared for us today?
Okay, so you said to make something that was our strongest meal, and I'm kind of with everyone. When it comes to like your strongest, that gets really hard to choose. And so I'm going to do what I think is my greatest strength, and I'm just going to wing it. I'm making something I've never made before. I'm taking something that I like to make, and I'm doing something that I've never done with it before. So I'm making a Scotch egg beef Wellington.
Okay. A Scotch egg beef Wellington.
Scotch egg beef Wellington. I have no clue if it's going to come out well. It's either going to be a big hit or not.
Scotch egg
Which is the
beef
very plan
Wellington.
we're going to do. We're either going to succeed in the winging it or really, really well, or we're going to fail abysmally. But at least it'll go down with a boom, and that's what I'm here for.
Okay. I love beef Wellington. Scotch egg, not too familiar on, but looking forward to knowing more about it and kind of being there with you throughout as you work out the dish. But all three of you guys making just fantastic meals. Each of you doing something different. I kept it broad because I figured you guys would all struggle hardcore with thinking of something, and it sounds like you did. I was like, how do I make the finale challenging? Make it broad, I guess.
I have had Scotch eggs. So Sonya, it's between you and me for second place. So
Yeah, it is.
We're done. We're cooked.
Yeah,
It's over.
I cooked at 5:30 in the morning here.
Thanks for showing up, Wayward. You know, we'll figure it out.
Between you and I, we'll race for second and see who gets it.
Well, we know what you're making. We got Sonya with her ramen, Wayward with your nachos, and Gandalf with your Scotch egg and beef Wellington. All sound fantastic. At this time, you guys may begin, and we'll be tuning in, as we get over there, tuning in from time to time. We got aprons on. We got overlays on. We got Batman shirts.
I just
Ready.
want to point out the reason why this plate is empty is because my dog ate the meat that was on here.
Like pre-show?
Yeah,
Nice.
pre-show. I literally looked down at my plate just now and went, oh, no.
Oh, no. Is there backup
So
meat?
I have to start that bit.
Is there backup meat?
Fortunately, there is. It's a little bit dodgier in what age it's been in the fridge, but it'll work. It'll work.
It'll work. It'll work. We're taking it, judges are taking it into consideration. I'm sure it's fine. Now, is this the weirdest thing that the dog has ever eaten before?
No, I think the most worrying thing our dog ever ate was sometimes she'll just eat sand and soil, which I think a lot of people who have puppies have had to deal with that phase with their dog of like, no, don't eat the dirt.
Yeah, the dirt, the grass, whatever.
Exactly, the dirt, the grass. I think the weirdest thing, she once ate some coffee grounds, and that was scary. We had to go and take her to the vet for that one.
That does sound scary.
She got into the trash can and ate the coffee grounds.
Eating dirt is not limited to puppies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pregnant women, children, all included.
Children definitely included.
Well, I'm sure with the dog excited about the meat that it ate?
Well, she was very secretive about it. None of us had a clue it had happened until I just looked down at the plate. She did very good at being very sneaky about it.
Sneaky points.
Very good.
Sneaky points, and we'll say that it was a good cut of meat too, and we're definitely taking the dog's, eating of the meat into consideration.
She enjoyed some nice prosciutto there for herself. That is a pampered pooch.
Is she on the floor right now, like right next to you, being a little vacuum cleaner?
No, I have put her away in the in another room. As I was like, no,
kitchen
now that you've
privileges.
destroyed one thing, you've lost your counter privileges.
Oh man. Understandable though. Understandable. See, we got everybody prepping. We got some onions being diced. What you slicing up there, Sonya?
We got some green onions being sliced.
Ooh, a little bit of green onions in the ramen.
The first of many that's gonna happen.
Okay. What kind of ramen do you like to have when you're ordering out or making it for yourself? You said a spicy miso or.
So this is a recipe I've never done before either. So we're all just winging it today.
Okay.
But I normally just, shin ramyun. That's a normal one I eat.
Okay.
Sometimes I have this one, which is what we're going to be amplifying today. It's called buldak, which means fire.
Ooh, okay.
This one used to be popular. There was like a challenge about it where people had to eat it with not drinking like milk or water. It's like the fire noodle challenge pretty much. But we're amplifying that today.
Have you had that one before or no?
Yes. So
and is it spicy?
when I eat it, I put in half the sauce.
Okay. Okay.
But today we're gonna do more because I'm making multiple things. So.
Okay. All right. Looking forward to it. Wayward, how we doing? I see we're cutting up some ingredients over there.
Oh yeah, we're starting with things that are going to go into everything. So the red onion is going to find itself in the pico de gallo. It will find itself in the corn salsa. I may, if I have enough, put some into the guacamole as well.
Okay.
But we should be able to get away with just one red onion because I'm not making a lot of any of those three things.
And I see there's a drink there right next to you, keep me occupied. What you sipping on while you're making this?
Oh, this this is just a simple sugar-free iced tea. That's it. It's a sugar-free sweet tea.
Very
which, is heresy.
Yeah, you gotta have sweet and tea, man.
I've committed multiple Texas heresies today between the brisket and the iced tea, and I will probably cause half of Texas to try to invade Virginia by the time I'm done. but I say bring it on.
Okay.
I ain't
All
afraid
right.
of Texas.
Ain't afraid of Texas. That is very finely diced food out here, coming out here, Gandalf.
Oh yeah, gotta try and make that beef Wellington mushroom pasty part. So I'm finally dicing some onions and finally dicing some mushrooms, and then I'm gonna cook it down in some stock that I've got here, and some wine, which I've got over here.
And what kind of stock and wine is it? I see you're also drinking the wine too.
Well, you know, if you can't drink at 9:48 in the morning for a cooking competition, when can you?
True. As the old saying goes.
As the old saying goes. But also never, like, trust a chef that doesn't try their own food, right?
True.
Very
Also
true.
Very true.
But, yeah, we got, like, a beef stock that I found in the fridge because it was just easier than defrosting the chicken stock that we have in the freezer. And, yeah, a little red wine. And the red wine I'm using is actually something we have here in New Zealand called clear skin or clean skin or something like that. And basically it's all the dregs from the bottom of the barrel, or, like, you know, if you can't fill up a full bottle of wine, they take the bit from all of these different reds and just mix them in together. And yeah, it's no particular brand of red wine. It's just generally Pinot Noir.
Okay. All right. We got beef stock. We got Pinot Noir. We got ingredients being cut up. Finally cut up there for the ingredients. I'm a big beef Wellington fan. I love beef Wellington.
I've never made it.
Oh, no pressure. I mean, I love all the food everyone's making. You know, big nacho guy, big ramen guy, beef Wellington. You name it.
I love ramen and nachos.
It's like the comfort foods is what we've got today.
Yeah, this is definitely, we've gone back to comfort. I think whenever you ask what's the best thing, everybody, like, some folks get the high-minded, I'm going to create this, you know, wonderful, just think of some hoity-toity high-level dish, like caviar on toast or something, and then there's one person that's just like, no, potato hot dish, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Well, comfort food is the best food too, so it's all coming together.
Although I am gonna say, I'm gonna ask, hey, LGX, question for you, my friend.
Answer.
Do you make your own nachos?
I mean, I have before, but maybe like once or twice for like functions. But, you know, like I've definitely ordered some very high quality nachos before with, like, you know, the beef brisket inside of it and all sorts of fun stuff.
The other thing I need to know is, are people is chat Gandalf, Sonya, are you the cheese sauce kind of nacho people, or do you just melt shredded cheese on your nachos? I'm judging you, by the way, based on your answer.
Depends how much time I have.
I feel like
normally I'm a cheese sauce. But if I'm like starving and it's like 2:30 in the morning, I'll throw on some chips and the shredded cheese in the microwave. It does what it does.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind either, but definitely, you know, cheese sauce is great. And then I know sometimes also with nachos, depending what you got, you know, you put a little sour cream on there, you put some other sauces on there, maybe some like barbecue sauce with the whatever protein you have. Yeah. Which one do you prefer, Wayward?
Oh, me? I'm not. If I'm having nachos, I'm making a cheese sauce, which is what we will be doing.
Okay.
And then the other thing that I'm a stickler for is how they get built. They have to be built the right way, otherwise they're not good. I am not a chips and then put all the toppings on the top kind of guy.
Got it. There's an order to this.
When you make nachos, you're making a lasagna.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing this order, this technique from a professional such as yourself. Sonya, I'm out here seeing, I can't help but notice there's a little note there by the scale you got. It says vote Sonya. Just wanted to bring attention to that.
If people see it enough, maybe they'll vote for me.
Hey, you know, gotta advertise it somewhere. How's what's cooking in the pot over there?
We've got some ground pork going.
Okay, and how's that turning out for you? You happy with
It's
how that's
doing
looking?
well. It's actually looking really nice. This is
Good.
just going to be the stock. It's going to give my sauce a lot of, like, what is it called? The soup, a lot of flavor.
Okay. Well, it's out here looking good. Wayward, you were saying something there, and I think I cut you off there. What were you saying?
Not at all. I was just going to say, you know, if Sonya's going to start trotting out the cheats already, I have a 4-legged cheat right over here that I am not afraid to use.
4-legged cheat. That's right. We used it in the last one. We had last cook-off. We had people using dogs, kids, all sorts of stuff to try and get chat's votes on whatever they were making at the time. Anything's game. Gandalf, I see we're heating up some butter in a pan and also putting some water on a boil there. Throwing in the ingredients.
Yeah, we're throwing our onions in. We got our water starting to boil for our soft-boiled eggs for the Scotch egg. That goes in the very center. The hard part is going to be trying to keep that yolk nice and runny after we've wrapped it and baked it and everything.
Okay, and you said this is your first time making beef Wellington, is that correct?
Yeah, I've never made beef Wellington, and anybody who has seen me ever work with puff pastries, it's a bloody nightmare. I hate it. I hate that shit. It never works.
Yeah.
It's a complicated little nightmare.
It is.
I'm giving myself my worst nightmare.
I was gonna ask how you were with that was my next question. You answered it. How you were doing with puff pastries, and but I mean, we've had a lot of firsts on this show, and surely that your first time being with using puff pastries and making beef Wellington, you're gonna nail it out of the park first try, right?
Oh, sure. I mean, there's nothing like having your first in front of a live studio audience,
Live studio
Some people are
audience.
into that, okay? Some people are into that.
Yeah, exactly. Some people thrive under that pressure. Maybe we will. We'll find out.
And also, the judges are taking into consideration that this is first time going out of the comfort zone to try something fun, something new.
I love that
I wish we
everybody's
had
taking their
television.
strengths, but giving it like a twist to challenge themselves.
Yeah,
I love that.
You're doing what you're confident in, but also, like you said, you're twisting it and you're challenging yourself, which is good. We're trying to push boundaries here at LGX Cook-off. It's good.
I wish we had smell-o-vision. It's crazy how fragrant ginger is.
Ginger is very fragrant. Now, Madam Gandalf, I'm gonna have one question as well from a callback. On the episode that you were in, you made that pizza that was in the shape of Bon Bon's hat, and it was enough to put you on to the next round. Has anything come in character about that pizza hat from you or Bon Bon?
No, I've tried, but Bonbon's avoiding Sooty like the plague ever since she shot him now. I wonder why.
How could he do that?
I don't even think it's Bon Bon anymore, is it? It's he
No,
uses his legal
Bonbon
name.
is dead. It's only Bobby Beldrum now.
God, you think you know someone? You may join a gang.
Of BBMC, of all gangs, Bonbon, they killed giblets.
I know. It's like he doesn't
How
even care.
unoriginal. An Australian joining the BBMC? What?
They left the circus to join a motorbike gang. Ran away from the circus.
Maybe one day he'll be back. Who knows?
Maybe. That's always the fun of roleplay. I like to never say that nothing is like impossible for a character, because otherwise you're just limiting yourself to what story could lead you.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't be afraid to say yes to things and don't want to close doors too much from other opportunities. Looks like everything is cooking up. Got that nice kind of like darkish flavor coming out there. Are you happy with the way it's looking so far, Gandalf?
Yeah, so far so good. It's cooking down nice and small, which is good because I need it to be like kind of a pace.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, let's see what happens once we add a little stock here.
How big are you hoping that the Wellingtons are coming out to be? Like, what's your goal size?
Goal size is like.
Okay.
What would I call this? Like miniature Shakespeare skull head, or
Okay.
I guess actually here we go. I wanted like this
Okay.
size, like a
Okay.
person.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
okay.
these
Here
are
we go.
pretty, not big, but like, those are decently sized
Decent
Wellingtons.
size. This is roughly around about the size, knife for scale, but it's like the handle of a knife.
Yeah, I can tell. Decent sized, and how many are you hoping to make?
At least one, if not.
At least one. That's good.
If not two.
Good answer. Wayward, I see. How's your progress going? I see your sous chefs in the kitchen as well.
Oh, the sous chef. Yes. She has deigned to make a 4-legged appearance.
I see.
But so far so good. I'm starting on the pico and the corn salsa because I want those to both be chilled by the time they're ready to go. And since I had to roast the corn and the poblano, I want to get all of that stuff together. The pico needs about an hour in the fridge before it's actually got its flavors together. So,
okay.
We're just kind of building all the things that are going to go in the fridge while I make cheese sauce.
And what kind of cheese are you using for the cheese sauce?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Anticipation.
We are doing 3 cheeses today.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Well, we might only be doing 2 because I made a flub. Huh. I think we might only be doing 2. I don't see the 3rd cheese in here.
Okay.
Oh,
Potential
but no,
multiple.
Here it is.
He found it.
Well, the problem is I wanted this to be room temperature.
Got it.
So, but these guys here, pepper jack and white cheddar. The cream cheese is simply here to thicken the sauce.
Got it. Okay.
Because I'm not gonna use any thickeners.
Well, definitely delicious. All 3 of those cheeses coming together. Excited to see how that cheese sauce comes out. Moving over to Sonia. Sonia, how you feeling? How's the progress coming along?
It's smelling so good, so I'm very hopeful.
Good. It's looking. The broth is brothing so far.
It's broth, and we're just gonna bring it to a boil, and then we're gonna start the miso part of it.
Okay.
Ooh, I love miso.
I'm gonna do.
Miso is so good.
Oh,
I love the
so
miso.
good.
I'm more of a tonkatsu kind of ramen enjoyer, but I definitely love miso as well.
I asked my husband which his favorite was, and he said miso, and I was like, all right, and we're doing it.
Oh man. And then he gets to enjoy it too as well afterwards.
Yes. I'll make him eat it on camera. Don't worry.
We get live action reactions of him. And what's that sauce you're pouring in right now? Is that the
This
spicy
is the
sauce?
ridiculously spicy.
So you're pouring the whole thing in there.
Well, it's also diluted by 5.5 cups of chicken stock, so
Okay.
it's very much not going to be as spicy. And then if I want it more spicy, I still have other packets I can add in. So I'm just going to taste and go from there.
Got it. Okay. Looking forward to it. We're mixing that in. The broth is already changing colors from that. Look
That's
at
why
that.
I changed the angle very quickly.
Well, that is coming to a boil. Everyone's prepping up. I see we're coming into preparing the meat a little differently. This new meat that has not been consumed by a dog yet.
Not yet. We got some beef sausages and some pork sausage, pork and fennel sausages.
Got it. I noticed you're
Because
taking out
typically
that.
you wrap like your Scotch egg in like a sausage meat.
Okay.
But to give it more of that beef Wellington thing, I'm putting in some pork sauce, some beef sausages with the pork. To try and still give it that beefy taste. Beefy.
So, for those of us at home that may not know what a Scotch egg is, could you elaborate on it?
Yeah, so a Scotch egg is when best served, it's a soft-boiled egg with sausage meat wrapped around it like a meatball, and then it is coated in a breadcrumb. Panko definitely works best, as it's one of the best ones when it comes to crisping up. And yeah, you just have this crispy, meaty, soft egg. You cut it in the middle, and the yolk just goes everywhere. It's delicious.
Got it. Got it. So there's yolk in it too, so it's not even just like a hard-boiled egg.
No. You want to see if you done well. My favorite Scotch eggs always have a soft boiled egg in the side.
Got it. So how are you going to incorporate that with your beef Wellington as well?
So instead of doing the crumb outside, what I'm doing is I'm taking the soft boiled egg, I'm wrapping it in a couple of baby spinach leaves, then mushroom, then prosciutto, like you would for beef Wellington, then the sausage, then you put it in the pastry casing.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I like it. It's fun, like you said, something you're confident in, you like, and with a little twist and challenge to it too. You're pushing yourself. I like it.
Yeah, we'll see how it comes out. There's a part of me that's still in my head trying to decide whether I'm going to try and bake the pastry or whether I'm going to try and deep fry it.
Okay. Well, when you figure that out, we'll get to you before you get to the pastry, but we're eager to know. Sonia, we're coming back over to you. Looking like that ramen has come to a boil.
It has. We turned off the heat, so we're just gonna let it cool before I burn my hands off, because we're gonna use a fine mesh strainer and put in some miso.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't burn my arm off. That'd be rough.
If you do it off camera.
Exactly.
Wayward, I see we're preparing some corn over there.
Yep.
And is that corn? Did you put that on the grill earlier? Or?
No. All I did was, if you take a look over at my stovetop there, you'll see I have a portion, basically a grill cover plate looking thing. I pulled that out of my smoker. I threw that over the top, and I just, lit the burner, and that charred both the corn and the poblano.
Ooh, okay.
So you got both of them over an open flame.
So
this.
Go ahead.
I was saying, this is all I'm doing right now is making the corn salsa from Chipotle because I happen to know the recipe.
Okay, all right. So, what altogether is going to be in this nachos, if we can know?
So, we are going to do, I'm going to challenge myself. I'm going to make the chips and see how we do. Like I said, I've got a backup if it doesn't work. We're going to have that. We're going to have our spicy cheese sauce. We're going to have corn salsa. We're going to have pico de gallo. We're going to have a bit of, I've got some chives around here somewhere because I find green onions are just a little too big sometimes. I like the fact that the chives are a little bit smaller and you still get the onion from them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to throw together guacamole really quick to go on the top. And then the very last thing we're going to do is, actually, that reminds me, I need to start that now. I'm going to make a very, very quick buttermilk ranch that I'm going to mix with some barbecue sauce, and that's going to get drizzled over the top of the whole thing.
All sounds delicious. Looking forward to it all being put together. And like you said too, like a lasagna. There's an art to it, the way that you're putting these nachos and each step you have them in.
There is, and it's largely in how you build it. But you'll see what I mean when I start putting them together.
Okay. All right. Sonia, what do we got going on?
I'm deciding if I want to measure things, and I don't really want to measure, so I'm just kind of gonna wing it now.
Okay. What are we not measuring?
It says to put in 3 tablespoons, and I'm like, let's go wing it.
Of what?
Of miso paste.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I see. Making sure that gets put in there ever so gently. And I'm sure it's enough, you know?
I'm sure.
Good enough.
Exactly.
I like that all three of you are doing something that you're confident in, but also adding your own personal twist to it. You know, again, really pushing boundaries here at LGX Cook-off. A season finale that we won't forget. See, we got the eggs out, Gandalf.
Yeah, eggs are out. Water's still boiling, or water's still boiling, as I nearly said. Yeah. So big pot.
Big pot.
Still going.
I see you're doing multiple eggs too, preparing for multiple Scotch eggs as well.
Also preparing for multiple. I may under or overcook these, and I
Got it.
don't want to yuck it up.
Got it. That's always the worst, huh? You put an egg in to boil, and then it just cracks immediately or something.
Yeah, that's always I'm a lot of people have like a bunch of different tricks that they do to try and prevent that. Like I've seen people like pierce the bottom and things like that. I don't know how to do any of that fancy stuff. I just know that if it cracks, I'm cracked. So, I just try and make sure that they're room temperature at least. That's my main thing, is they're less likely to crack if there's not as sudden a temperature change, right?
I like it.
Is
Yeah, makes sense.
Gandalf, have
Yeah?
you got a pushy pin, like something you might use on a cork board?
That's the thing, I don't have them, and everybody talks about the push on the bottom, and I've done it once or twice, and it just breaks the whole egg.
From the top, not the bottom. Whoever
I
told
do
you
it from the bottom.
lying to you.
I've done the pushy pin.
It works for me at the bottom every time.
It never has worked for me. But also, like in New Zealand, our eggs are a bit different. We've got
that
like
might
the
be
Japanese who can eat it raw eggs, and so I don't know whether maybe there's like a shell, like whether the shells are thinner or something like that. I don't know what it is. I struggle every time.
Well, you got your tactic, and it looks like the water is just about to start boiling. Hopefully we get, at least one good beef Wellington egg out there. It's a Scotch egg.
Fingers crossed.
Sonia, I see that the miso paste has pretty much all gone through there.
It has.
Eager to see a taste test down the way. See if it was a good amount of miso paste or not. I'm sure it was. No tablespoons, spoons. I mean, you were using a spoon there. Potato,
Yeah, it was a spoon for a table.
You're like all the best chefs in the world. Do you like, that looks like enough.
I feel what I've always been told is that, especially with seasoning, you season from your heart.
There you go. There you go. We're seasoning the ramen through our heart. Make sure it's nice and stirring there. Have you tasted it yet at all or no?
I tasted it when I put the first bulldog sauce in, and then I didn't taste pretty much any spice, so I added the second one.
Got it. And how's
But
it
I-
tasting now?
We're gonna find out. Hot damn, dude.
Is that a good hot damn or is that
That is a hot damn.
it's spicy? Good? Good. You tell us what's
It's
going
like-
on.
It's like a spice that's like at the tinge of your mouth. Like it's not like you're crying, but like you feel warmth from it.
Okay.
Oh, it's really good. Oh,
I can tell.
I'm gonna have to make this so often.
I love from your excitement of that you're having of how good it's coming out already.
It is
This
very
is good.
good.
This is good.
All right, I'm almost done with mine, so
Hey, there's no
We
time
will
limit on
be-
this.
there is not.
Follow your heart.
It's gonna be good.
Enough with the egg transfers into the boiling water. Will they crack? Will they not crack? One doesn't want to leave the ladle.
Looks like we're good.
Looks like
Alexa,
we're good.
Set timer for 4.5 minutes.
Gandalf setting Alexa's off.
Everyone.
Worldwide,
We had a burster.
we do have a burster.
This one burst. That's okay. We have 4.
All you needed was one. But yep, I could see the gunk coming out now. Well, a little bit. A little bit of gunk. A little bit of gunk.
The gunk on this little boy here, just sticking out like a little fungal infection. My God.
Oh no.
Oh, poor guy. Poor little guy.
We can't all be blessed with such
We
wonderful
cannot.
eggs, you know.
No, we can't. No, we can't.
Let's not embarrass him any further, okay? It's already on live television practically all over the internet.
He's like, this never happens. This is the first time that this has actually happened before.
This doesn't usually happen to me, my gosh.
All right, so we got that going. We got a pot of water coming out here. I'm assuming that's for the ramen with a little bit of sea salt added in there, right, Sonia?
It is. That is correct.
Okay.
Always salt your water,
Always salt your water.
or your Italian grandma will come for you.
Oh, yes. Nonna will wake up from the grave.
Even if
She'll
you don't
roll
have
over,
an
she'll
Italian
raise
grandma.
all the ones near her, and
The whole community. Whole community. Wayward, how we looking? That looks all mixed up and all together. What you doing over there?
Well, the pico's in the fridge. The corn salsa is all mixed up, and it's going to get capped off, and it's going to go in the fridge. And I'm going to start a pot of water on to boil. And pretty soon, well, I'm going to throw some macaroni, and then we'll make some mac and cheese for the kids while I'm doing this. And I don't know, maybe I'll throw mac and cheese on the nachos too. I haven't decided yet.
oh, that actually sounds good. Wait a second.
There you go.
It's entirely possible that I might audible because I'm bored.
I mean,
and just get an idea.
Hey, whatever, follow your heart, whatever you think is going to get you to that, winner's table out there.
Well, following my heart is going to cause my heart to stop one of these days, so I got to be careful about that. I'm getting old, man.
Follow your heart a reasonable amount then. All right. Sounds like everybody's making good ways. How
The worst
long
part
are you
of cooking, watching water boil.
watching, and we're staring at it too, so it's not even going to start boiling it. You know that expression? You can't, don't stare at a boiled pot or something like that.
Yeah, I totally know that one. Yeah.
He's so close.
What's
So
the?
close. You know what? I'm gonna let you suffer.
Oh,
I like this. I like this version of it better.
Yeah, I like that version. You go ahead and stick with that one.
Watch a pot boil. A watched pot never boils. That's
There
what
we
it was.
go.
I had some of it. It was just out of order, okay? It was
You
out
were
of
going to
order.
get there. It's okay.
I would have gotten there. I would have gotten there. Okay, so we got the eggs boiling, got the water boiling, ingredients prepping. Sonia. So all you have to do is cook the noodles next, and then you're just combining?
That's correct. I've got a couple toppings. Like 2 days ago, I made some achipama eggs.
Okay.
So they've been fermenting for 2 days.
Ooh.
Hopefully it turns out well. That's how I knew about the push pin thing.
Sounds good. Yeah, we did allow that for this episode of people to, if they wanted to prep stuff beforehand that would have taken a long time, they can. I see you fermented ingredients, Wayward. Was up at 5 a.m. cooking this morning, making sure it was all good and ready. Love to see it. All sorts of ingredients added into that. Can't wait. What's that stand there, by the way? Is that a light or a camera or
This is a light.
out here with production value?
Does it add anything? I don't think so, but it makes me feel better.
I mean,
Alexa, stop.
it looks good.
Your 4 minutes is up.
Your 4 minutes is up, Gandalf.
What was that, sorry?
Your 4 minutes are
Alexa is
up.
doing stuff.
Yeah, my timer is up.
Your
I like
timer
to
is
talk back at her like I am her.
Uh-huh. I noticed the kind of
That's-
tone. The tone is like not wanting to make her feel alone.
I sometimes say please and thank you afterwards, just in case. I get really worried about these things.
I mean, that's just polite. We've all seen iRobot with Will Smith and stuff. There's only a matter of time before these machines start turning on us, and they're going to be like, well, Gandalf always said please and thank you when she asked me for stuff, so, There's that.
Alexa, stop.
I just don't invite the enemy into my house.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel bad for every Alexa that exists nowadays. Like an actual person named Alexa.
Yeah, true. Those kids, like, especially growing up, kids are mean, you know, getting bullied.
That's a name that's gonna die
here.
off. Like no one's gonna name their kid Alexa now.
Yeah, that's true. There's always that trend too, where it's like when you find out who someone's naming their baby after like any name, and there's that one person that's just like, oh, you mean like I had a teacher named, I had a friend, or you mean like the wiretaps? The whole thing. It's a whole thing. I see we're putting these on ice right outside of them.
Yeah. Little ice bath. Get them to stop cooking. Stop it. Stop cooking.
Hopefully that's a nice bake of what you wanted. Still some yolky center in it like you're hoping for.
Here's hoping. We gotta let them cool down. And then we'll give them a little peel. And see how well they did. How well they held out.
And
The hard part is when I know that the center is definitely soft, but so is the egg white a little bit, and the shell just starts coming off with the shell, and you're like, no.
Oh man.
What I learned is that if you like hit it once, like very lightly, and then put it back into the water, it like makes the water go around the shell. It's way easier.
Look at that.
Absolutely. Little things like that help so
competitors.
much.
We got competitors helping competitors out here. Finale, huh?
Do you know the vinegar trick? Do you know the vinegar trick for boiling
Put a bit of
eggs?
vinegar in the water with the ice.
Yes, ma'am. I found that one actually works. I can't explain why, but it does.
Yeah, I learned that by dying. With the way the vinegar reacts in like breaking down the material or something, it must be something like that.
It's weird because you would think that the vinegar and the water would get through, permeate the eggshell and get to that, you know, that skin that's underneath it, but it does something.
Does something.
I've done it. It works.
It does something, and everyone's got their own tactics, and we're gonna hope that there's a Yoki center that you're hoping for in there as well.
Absolutely. Here is hoping.
I thought you grabbed an egg from the ice bowl for a second, and I was like, well, it's a little...
There. Oh no!
It's like it didn't cook at all.
Like, how did that water boil that hot and that egg is still not cooked? You were not kidding, Gandalf. The eggs in New Zealand really are different.
They're different. There's something I can't describe it.
We're really lucky, I found in New Zealand. Our yolks tend to be very, very yellow and very vibrant versus eggs that I've typically bought when I lived in the States, because I lived in Portland. I lived in Portland, Oregon for like 7 years.
Okay.
And
love Oregon.
Oh, I loved living in Portland. If I could still be living anywhere in the US, I would probably be living in Portland.
It's like a magical place. I've been, I took a trip down there like 2 years, or up there like 2 years ago, Portland, you know, drove over to Cannon Beach in that area, but whole place is just magical over there.
It's so stunning, and I got to meet so many just my people, you know? And they have food. I was not really much of a food cart person before until I went to moved to Portland. I wasn't really much of a beer girl before, and then I moved to Portland. I wasn't really much of a weed smoker, and then
and then you went to Portland.
And I moved to Portland. So, you know, Portland brought me many wonderful things and experiences, a lot of which I probably couldn't talk about on Twitch without breaking TOS, but I loved it. I love my time there.
Oh, good.
Exactly. I'll just say that I love all sorts of mushrooms. Thank you, Portland.
Well, this is a cooking show, and we're talking
It's
about
a cooking show.
Moving on to Sonya. I see the noodles are in the pot. We're stirring
We've got
those
noodles
around.
in the pot.
Stirring those around.
These are really nice ones. They cook very quick, and I find them the better quality than some of the ones we get in America.
So where did you get this pack of
Walmart.
ramen from? Is it like an international brand?
Yeah,
though?
so it's a Korean brand. What's the brand? It's Samyang America.
Okay.
And that's the most famous brand of ramen in Korea. And my husband lived in Korea for 2 years, and so he really grew to love that culture. And so
Okay.
practically everything we do has some sort of connection to that.
Okay. And he's had this same brand of ramen before, right?
Plenty of time.
And how does it, in his opinion, live up to like actually Korean ramen and whatnot? Is it pretty close? Is it right up there?
You
Like-
can't compare cup ramen to like ramen that's
Well,
made.
sure, yeah, sure, but still though, like it
He thinks
scratches
it's still
the itch.
good. It's the same thing as us eating that foam cup ramen. It scratches the itch. Is it really that great? No.
Okay, fair, yeah. It's hard because he's had the best of the best already, and now everything else is just already second to it.
Yeah.
All right, well, we got the ramen cooking, and it's looking good. We got the eggs cooling down. Gonna find out how that is in the center soon, TM, as it gets combined with the other ingredients. And Wayward, how we looking? What you working on right now?
Gotta get this guy ready to go.
Okay.
Fry daddy time. Because I need the oil up to 350. So, and let's see here. So almost all of the toppings are sitting in the fridge. They're marinating. They're getting to know each other a lot better. Gonna have a lot of nice flavor. Now it's time to start working on kind of the base of everything, which is the chips and the cheese sauce.
Sounds good. Are you making your own chips, or did you buy a brand of chips that you enjoy, or?
Both. So I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna attempt to make my own.
Okay.
I've not made tortilla chips before, so this is gonna be a bit of an adventure. I know how to do it, but I've never done it. But if we fail, we do have a backup.
Okay.
And in particular, yes, these ones are the best. And the reason why is they are thick boys. You want thick boys for nachos.
Absolutely. The chips are, got to have a sturdy, steady base for all the toppings and everything.
Exactly.
Okay. A lot of firsts out here. People trying things they've never tried before.
It's the LGX Championship. You've got to bring out all the stuff.
Yeah.
It's a finale.
Yeah. This is what we take your content seriously, man.
I'm glad. I'm glad someone does. All right. Moment of truth, then, I suppose.
Absolutely. Let's give this a little go. Oh. The shell is coming away actually surprisingly easy.
Okay.
As you can see, it just kind of immediately made a nice little hole right there on the side.
Yeah.
So I'll take that. We'll put that back in. Also, I would normally use a spoon. I'm just being lazy, if I'm honest.
Sure.
And now I'm just enjoying the ting of the knife.
Yeah, I mean, whenever it gets the job done.
All right. Back in there. We haven't gotten to fungal infection egg yet.
Okay. Fungal infection egg, huh? Is that what we're calling it?
That's what we're calling it, the fungal infection one. Oh, actually, I can no longer tell which one is fungal infection. Oh, wait, here he is. Oh, he healed. He healed.
You know what? That's a warrior right there. I wouldn't be surprised if
That's a story.
maybe that's the best egg out of the bunch.
In before. Also, I will admit, I totally called in backup chef moment. All he's doing is he's getting the oil into a deep fryer and getting that started.
That's fine.
Because I decided I'm going with deep frying. I'm not baking, I'm deep frying. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Deep
but
fryer?
everybody say hi, Granddad. This is my dad.
Hi. Big fan. Heard lots about you. Love the kitchen also.
They love the kitchen.
We love the kitchen.
He says, "Oh, that's good."
It's like I paid good money for that. I hope so.
Good. While you're checking the eggs over there, Sonia, switching over to you real quick again. I see we're putting in everything together.
It is time.
It is time.
It is. We've got a cute bowl that I have. I'll show it after I put some noodles in.
Okay. Presentation is definitely points.
Oh, that is what we are going for. Because we eat with your eyes before you eat.
Absolutely. And here at LGX Cook-off, everyone judges with their eyes. And
That's
the
true.
ideas of the food they're eating too.
We have a cute bowl.
It is a cute bowl.
Cute little bowl. Got some noodles on it. And then move my sauce over a little bit. Mix it up. Nice. So my husband is a classic man. He loves a lot of meat, so I made sure that there was plenty.
Okay, so the cute bowl is his dish, or?
This is going to be his meal, surprisingly, yes.
Okay.
All right. I'll make it look. So we've got pretty much my husband's favorite toppings. We've got, these are called soybean sprouts.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to put. We've got, this is nori, roasted seaweed.
Okay, delicious.
Obviously, we got the Korean version of it.
Obviously, you have to.
Stay. One day is food to stay. All right, now let's see how this turned out. The real question here. Move these out of the way so we can. So these are my eggs. They are soft boiled, and then I put them in a combination of soy sauce, mirin, sake, and then just water.
And these have been fermenting for how long?
2 days.
2 days.
According to the Japanese experts, that's the best time.
Okay, so we're pulling out all the stops here. We're trying to be as
And then we
authentic as possible.
We're trying. So you might see there's like different colors. It's because I didn't have a bowl that really would encompass all of it. But you know what? We're doing our best here. This one. We're gonna go with this one. Move soft side over here. Bring back my not so cute cutting board now. Stay. All right. Our goal is we don't have like a completely gooey center, but it still oozes some.
Wow. Look at that. Just how you wanted it, huh?
Just how I wanted it.
That's a great looking egg. That's a great looking bowl of ramen.
And then
Wow.
These are just some green onions.
Oh, that makes me so hungry.
You know who had good ramen? Portland.
I love ramen.
Portland had good.
Can I get a bowl of that?
Yeah, that looks.
Yeah, sure.
That
Come
looks
on over.
phenomenal.
I got plenty.
That looks phenomenal. Ooh. We got the cute bowl. We got the custom chopsticks. Everything.
We got our nice little meal today.
even making sure that presentation is at its absolute best. Look at this.
All right. I'm gonna go steal my husband's phone real fast so I can take a picture before he eats it and bring him
Go
over.
steal it and take a picture of it. While we're waiting, Gandalf, how did those eggs turn out for you?
All right, so we got 2 that came out brill. I'm really happy with how they came out. We got 2. Look at that. That's a nice. You can see how bouncy and wiggly
absolutely.
it still is. But the outside is perfect. Not a single little snag. Then you end up with ones like this. You know, where you're just like, oh, honey. At least somebody tried to give you a home.
Which one was the cracked one?
Now, the cracked one was this one.
Oh.
And it didn't end up too bad. That's the only little weak point. Everywhere else is a perfect little boy. Look at that.
That's pretty good. It was the cracked egg
Not
that
too
could.
bad. Yeah, you know, he's the little egg that could, indeed.
Okay, so you're happy with that. What's the next steps for you?
So the next step now is we're going to start the wrapping layering process. So the next step is the 2-minute max defrost of the puff pastry sheets that I pre-bought from the freezer.
Okay.
I ain't cooking that stuff as is. I ain't doing it, man. I'm not putting myself through that trauma.
We've got defrosting going on. We got Wayward cooking over. Wayward, real quick, what are you cooking up? What are you working on before we go for taste test?
Oil is heating. I had to pull the guacamole back out because I forgot my roasted poblano. And I throw a little Worcestershire in there because I just like the way it kind of brings the flavors together. Pot of water to boil for the elbow macaroni. Quart of heavy cream getting warmed up. I don't want it boiling. I want it steaming, and then all the cheese is going to get melted in.
Amazing. Also, you just nailed that pronunciation like first try. Didn't even stutter.
Oh, crap. I gave up the secret.
Gave up the secret.
Yeah, I have to point out with everybody, you said Worcester, and I'm so proud of you.
So, I'm assuming by Sonia's camera angle or a sudden costume change, we have the taste test.
Yeah, this is my husband.
Hello.
Thank you.
Husband.
Thank you
We
for
made it
being
in the
a part of this.
mukbang angle, so you get the
The full experience. If you're
It's
up
a very
for it,
babish angle. I like it.
yeah. And if you're up for it, a taste test and just thumbs up, thumbs down. You can eat off camera if you want, whatever you're comfy with. But we are curious to see how this all came out here today.
I get a bit of everything. So
Yeah.
wrap up the noodles like this. Get some bean sprouts and pork. Got a little bit of noodle here as well.
Oh, he's getting a well-rounded bite.
Well-rounded bite. Absolute champion.
Oh yeah.
We got and an
Give me some description.
A
Give me some
double
description.
thumbs up. How's the spice levels? How's the noodles cooked? Wow, look at that. That's fun.
Yeah, the spice was great. Not too hot, not too mild, right where you want it to be in a ramen. Bean sprouts are nice and crisp, so they add this nice texture to the softness of the noodles. And then this nori over here for the seaweed, Jim, is great. You just wrap up your noodles in it, and it adds that nice salty texture. Really compliments the well.
Okay. All right. Sounds like an overall well-rounded dish. You're very happy with it. And we're putting on some little extra seasoning.
Just some sesame seeds.
Some sesame seeds to it. So 10 out of 10 rating.
Yeah, I think so.
10 out of 10. Enjoy your meal. You don't have to eat the whole thing on camera unless you want to. But congratulations, Sonia. It looks like a damn good dish. It makes me want ramen right now, too.
Thank you.
And enjoy a bowl yourself, too. Spicy miso ramen. Out here And how are you feeling with that too, Sonia? Are you happy with how everything came out? How it all turned out?
I think it all came out stunning. Just absolutely. I'm really, really happy. I wasn't too sure about how the eggs would turn out, but I'm really happy how that looked.
You've got me so worried with those eggs. They looked so good. Now I'm shaking.
They're so finicky. They're so finicky.
And they looked perfect. They really did.
Don't worry, you didn't see the one that wasn't perfect.
We didn't see the one on. Yeah, it's off camera. But
it's already been eaten, so we're good there.
Congratulations, Sonia. It did look delicious. I'm glad that you're so pleased with how it went, and I'm glad that your husband is enjoying it too. And 10 out of 10. That's a high-ranking rated meal.
That is a high one.
That is great. Grab yourself a bowl, enjoy it, on camera, off camera, whatever you feel comfortable with. We're gonna tune in to see how everybody else is doing. I see we're preparing some cheese out here, Wayward. How's it going?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm muted because I have to yell at the kids every once in a while.
That's okay.
So far, so good. I am making sure that I do not commit the cardinal sin of grating myself into the cheese.
Good.
Because that would be bad, I'm told.
That would be bad, and probably mess with the flavor a little bit. Just a little bit.
It would just add a little bit of iron, that's all.
Well, it'd be noticeable. We'd notice it immediately. So the cheese is being grated. Is the cream cheese at the room temperature that you're happy with?
It's next to the stovetop.
Okay.
So hopefully it gets there. If it doesn't, then we'll make do. It'll be fine. I'll make it work.
All right. And just to be clear again, could you repeat the cheeses that you were putting into this this cheese sauce one more time?
Pepper jack, white cheddar, and I'm using cream cheese to thicken the heavy cream so that I don't have to use like cornstarch or a roux or anything.
Okay. All right. Well, that's going in. Everything else cooking to the way that you're liking so far? Anything you're not looking forward to or wanting more time on, or what's going on?
No, so far so good. I ended up using all my heavy cream for the cheese sauce, which means I now have none for my ranch sauce. So I'm gonna have to pull an audible there, and I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it yet, but I'll figure it out.
Okay. Well, we look forward to finding out together with you. Just take another
I put it in the wrong.
shot of that. Oh my gosh, did you put it in the wrong chat? I saw a notification.
I just saw the first one that came up.
We're gonna pull up a quick picture again. Different look at the ramen. Cute bowl.
Oh.
Cool chopsticks. Just great presentation, and it looks absolutely delicious. You should be very proud of yourself, Sonia.
I'm gonna have to make this more often now because it only took like 30 minutes. So
that was a quick cook too. Yeah. I mean, the fermented eggs for 2 days, but you know.
yeah, that's besides. I have 3 more at least. So.
Okay. Well, it looks great. You should feel very proud. Congratulations. Got the cheese being grated and cooking over there. Gandalf asking you questions when you're halfway across the kitchen, so you have to scurry over and answer. Is now the time where we're wrapping the eggs in the meat?
Yes, we are finally starting to wrap up our eggs. So, what I'm going to do here first is I'm just pinching off the stems of the baby spinach leaves. So, you know, if you've got like a big stem like this, I'm just using my godlike nails and pinching them off.
Godlike nails.
Honestly, every chef needs a nail, I feel. Every chef needs just a nail that works. So it's like the Coke nail, but it's the cook nail.
The cook nail.
Yeah,
like
the cook nail. So I'm taking my baby spinach leaves, and this is the bit that's a little odd, but this is what makes it a little bit more of a, what's it called? Beef Wellington than anything else. So I'm taking the spinach leaves and I kind of trying to like wrap it around a little bit on each side of the egg. That one's little. It's not going to go anywhere. Let's see. There we go. That's a bit more of a wrap-arounder. Trying to find the right spinach leaf for the job. And then once I've got like kind of a rough thing of that, we're going to take the sausage meat that I mixed earlier. And I'm going to flatten this out. I've put it in the fridge for a bit, so it shouldn't be too... It should be able to stick to itself pretty well. The fat should be able to congeal together quite easily. We just kind of place that in there. And basically wrap this egg carefully, try not to, you know, squish it or anything like that, in this sausage meat.
I see.
Turn it into one big... Oh no! No, no, no! See, this is why the yolk has broken. So this is why we make sure that we have enough to make more than one.
This is why we made both. But may I just say that yolk looked amazing.
Yay,
So
it burst out.
If that one's good, then, you know, the other ones are going to be just as good too.
That is true. Yeah, and I probably will try and save this one at least to be cooked.
Sure, yeah.
Just
why
not as our serving boy.
Yeah, no.
But there we go. I need to be very, very, very gentle. And heck, it's working a little bit better in the bowl. We've managed to keep that yolk concealed inside without it breaking out too much. But that will be the perfect cook one, so we'll leave it aside for later.
All right. While you're bringing that up, making that perfect, and making the other ones prepared to be wrapped, Wayward, how's everything looking? I see you're whisking some stuff. That does look great, Gandalf. That looks great.
Cheater's buttermilk.
Cheater's buttermilk.
Yes.
Can you elaborate?
So, if you ever find yourself in need of buttermilk, but without buttermilk, get the highest fat buttermilk. Get the highest fat milk you have in the house. The skim, this may work. It probably won't. We keep 2%. A little bit of either white vinegar or apple cider vinegar, and a small little hit of lemon. Whisk it. Leave it at room temperature. It will curdle, and that's buttermilk.
There you go. See, I feel like at that point, for me personally, that's so many steps, I would just go out and buy more buttermilk. But it's good to know to make it if you need to, and you have the ingredients sticking around.
To get to the store and back for me is a half an hour to 45 minutes.
Understandable
So
then
I'll
completely.
I'll just mix these three things together and mix it with some sour cream to thicken it and call it a day.
Absolutely understandable.
I'm calling in the emergency stock of meat.
Okay. We're bringing out emergency meat, and I see Gandod's back.
Yes, he had to pop out to the store to get more oil for the deep fry.
Oh, man. But we're very grateful that he did.
Did he get me any? I'm a little low, too.
Yeah, do you mind popping over and getting Wayward some? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Top of flight.
Whereabouts are you?
Get some ice cream too for the rest of us, yeah.
Yeah, Virginia, so however long that takes.
What a great sous chef out there. Bringing in the ingredients that you need.
Dad has been my sous chef for a while, so he's used to me suddenly going like, I don't have this and we're live. This is good. We're making content right now.
Hey, it's a little bit suspense. It's a little bit of wonder, you know. Some stress. This is a cook-off finale. We're hitting all the markers out here, okay? And
oh no, and my dog is now loose.
And the dog is loose. There's chaos erupting everywhere. What's gonna happen?
Everything was falling apart. My egg fell. This could be it.
This could
Did
be
I clown
it.
too hard?
I always like it in
we
the...
might be in with a shout. We might have a chance.
There's a chance for us? What?
There's
There's a chance.
She's folding under the pressure.
What do you might be a shot.
I always like the cooking show drama where they'll like preview something before a commercial break of something horrible happening. Like, how are they going to make it up from this? How are they going to come back? And then 2 seconds into the after commercial break, they're like resolve it, and they're like, oh, never mind, we're good.
I just took it off the heat. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine though.
That's every episode of MasterChef.
Yeah, basically.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's the cut to break with it.
I'm gonna have to redo my entire dish, and then commercial break, and they come back and was like, good news, I just took something off of a pan, and now I'm good again.
If I hadn't have pre-prepared all of these extra things, then I would have had to have prepared my whole thing again from the beginning.
We came in.
I just added some chicken stock and it saved it.
Tanya asking you questions while you're away from your mic, but now that you're numerous bites deep into the ramen, still good, still everything you wanted for and more?
So I've never had the achi tamago egg. Like, let me bring out this. Thank you. Never had it before. It is like butter. It's just so smooth.
Oh no. Are you addicted now? Are you gonna have to make it a bunch of times now?
I normally don't like eggs, and this is the problem.
I love it. The excitement and the happiness from like your dish out of here is great.
It is very, very good.
I'm glad that it came out the way that it did.
My husband already ate his seconds, and he's
Seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean he's on thirds?
Yes, he is.
My goodness. That's how you know it's a good dish. That's how you know
That
it's
is
a good
exactly
dish.
how you know.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't find my cling wrap anywhere, and it's because the sous chef did too good a job and it was already out.
Oh, wow. I see we got the cling wrap up. What's the what's the cling wrap for? Are we hoping that to help roll things together, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm hoping that this will actually help me roll the sausage meat over the egg a little gentler, because I won't be peeling the sausage away from the chopping board. I'll be able to use it as more of a like wrap around, fold over.
Okay.
Gently does it. At least that's the hope. Let's go.
No, I mean, we're trying ideas outside of the box out here. Trying something new. Whatever gets it to the way it needs to be.
Doesn't help when the cling wrap comes away from the table. Oh.
Had some ASMR there for a second.
Was that me washing my hands?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but it was some ASMR for a second.
My husband asked if we could make s'mores, so we're gonna do some air fry s'mores quick.
Oh man, a curveball.
It's the easiest thing. So
he's having ramen and s'mores. What a great day! What a great meal and dessert. Looks like the cling wrap has finished. Kind of sticking to the table, flattening out nice and even there.
That's the hope. I've never normally tried to squeeze so many things around the egg, so I think that's part of my problem.
And forgive me if you've answered this already. Have you made Scotch eggs before?
Yes. Scotch eggs are...
Never beef Wellington Scotch eggs.
Never beef Wellington. I've never made beef Wellington, but I have made Scotch eggs. And whenever I ask my parents what is one of their favorite things I cook, Scotch egg is always brought up. And I think it's mostly because we grew up on the Tesco's, and anyone who's from the UK will understand what that is. They're Tesco's Scotch eggs. and supermarket Scotch eggs, essentially. And so they'd be hard boiled and cold. And then I served it to them warm with a soft, runny yolk. And they were just like, oh, so this is what it could be.
That's great. That's great. Well, hopefully this one is a little bit better of a fold for you. I'm sure the other one's still going to be fantastic and taste well. But
this is going to be the cross-section boy.
Yeah, no broken yolk on this one. First maneuver is looking good.
Be so much more gentle like this, holy moly.
Yep, this definitely seems like the way. Guess the only thing here is it doesn't have the ball kind of shape. Well, actually, I take it back.
Here we go. So now what we do
Oh.
is we tighten each side with a little twist. You can kind of get it into that ball shape within here and still keep it nice and gentle. There we go.
She's figured it out. She's figured it out.
All right, I'm going to put that in the fridge just for a few minutes while the oil finishes heating up.
And much easier time doing that one too than the other one.
Woo!
God,
We
I want
learned.
s'mores
We
now.
learned on the second try. The first try was a flop, but then we still learned.
Hey, you know, you still get to eat that one too.
Exactly, and I'm still getting to drink this like a wine from earlier too. So happy 10:55 a.m. everyone.
5 a.m. It's 5
Happy
o'clock
10:55.
somewhere. 5 o'clock somewhere.
You
4
know,
o'clock
we
here.
had this. I had this conversation with somebody recently about what location in any part of the world is the most 5 o'clock somewhere location you can drink at.
Margaritaville.
And we ended up deciding it's an airport. You will never be judged at any hour for when you are having a drink.
True.
Because it was
That is
5 o'clock
true.
probably somewhere from where you came from.
I think the
That
same
is
goes
so
for colleges too. I just remember anytime there was an on-campus bar, and anytime during like finals or midterms or whatever, there'd be it'd be like 9 a.m. and there'd be like people already at the bar, just like, well,
And I just finished my 7 a.m. final, so.
I need a drink. Wayward, we're tuning in on you. Where are we at? How we feeling?
Chicken sauce is not thickening up the way I want it to, so I might have to fiddle with that. But it is officially time to take some corn tortillas and
Okay.
cut them down and get them in here.
This is in preparation for you making your own tortilla chips.
Yep. I mean, this is basically all it is. So we're just going to cut each of these into sixths, and then when they come out of the oil, we'll just salt them and give them a little toss, and then they should be good to go.
And just to, you've repeat, you've never made tortilla chips before. This is your first time trying it.
Yep, first time attempting this, so we'll see how we do.
Okay.
Maybe we do well, maybe we don't. And if we don't, then I have a bag standing by.
A lot of firsts, a lot of risks out here, a lot of curveballs. So many curveballs. We got Sonya making s'mores out here because she's finished her dish already. I love s'mores. Big
Me
s'mores
too.
S'mores are so good.
And s'mores in the air fryer is like the easiest thing possible.
I've never had s'mores in an air fryer, dare say. The only times I've had s'mores is, campfires. But I believe you, and it's way easier, and I don't have to go out my way and make a fire.
And be eaten by mosquitoes. Like, it's pretty easy.
And be eaten by mosquitoes. Definitely winning some hearts and attention out there in the chat with the s'mores. But
You too can do this, chat. You too.
the audience is aware of, your dish is the ramen.
That's true. It is.
The s'mores
And
is
it's
just
also extremely good.
something fun. So I see we're bringing out the prosciutto now. Gandalf.
Yes. Yes, we are. I've got the prosciutto, and I'm trying to decide whether I want to just lay out the prosciutto on the puff pastry and then put the mushroom and then put the sausage mix on, or do I want to play it much more safe and also put it on the cling wrap like I did the layer before? And I think I should do the thing that I did before because it worked.
All your heart.
We're learning, we're processing, we're learning.
High tense stress situations out here at LGX Cook-off. You don't get this anywhere else. You don't get this anywhere else.
Oh, things are burning. Oh my gosh. So is that my cue?
That is your cue, yeah.
Okay,
Or
cool. Biggest jerk up.
Somebody cuts their finger or hand in a really small way and they have to stop the show for the paramedics to come out there and be like, I don't know if I can make it.
I have time to finish this.
We put on a band-aid and a glove, he'll be able to cook still.
Yeah.
Or it's just like one of those like little finger gloves, like the finger condoms.
Yeah. They're like, I'm good, guys. I just wasted a half hour of our time to do this. Here comes the prosciutto.
It is not as much as I was hoping I would have. I originally had 5 beautiful sheets that were then very heavily eaten. Where's my mushroom mix? I had my mushroom mix. There it is. The AC/DC starting to occur. Here we
go. And then the mushroom mix out there onto the prosciutto.
Yes. Layering it like a thin kind of paste. And because we've had the mushroom mix in the fridge for a little bit, it is sticking to itself nicely because of all the butter in it. So that's good. What we want. Oh man, and that wine is popping off of it and my breath. Oh my goodness.
Wayward, how are those chips looking?
We shall see. We gotta salt them. We gotta salt them and see if we like them.
Looks like they're keeping
I'm already committed.
A shape though. It looks like they're coming out the way you'd want them to, but
they are a little puffy. I'm not sure they're going to be strong enough.
Okay.
I am actually I'm not sure they're going to be quite strong enough to do what I need them to do.
Well, you know what? You're trying, and you got backup chips too, just in case. You got a variety of both.
Lucas!
Into the big bowl.
Those s'mores are looking. Those mushrooms are looking absolutely perfectly.
The mushrooms are
I'm
beautiful.
sorry, marshmallows. I'm in mushroom mindset because of Gandalf's pace. That looks damn good.
Oh,
5 minutes at 370. Very easy.
370, huh? That's like a perfectly toasted marshmallow. We do have a special going on right now where we got people gifting subs, and for everyone that gives a sub, it's 1 s'more from Sonya. So
That's
Sonya,
right.
I hope you have
Got
a
plenty
lot
to make more.
I'm sure those will all get handed out at TwitchCon. Can't wait.
That's exactly it.
All right.
All right.
Out here ready to wrap the...
I am.
I don't even know what to call it at this point in stage.
First we unwrap. Oh! I was right. There is no... It is not big enough.
I was looking at it and I was like, I was thinking to myself, that was a pretty big ball of meat there that she had. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough.
It's the prosciutto's fault, but that's okay. We'll make up for it with the mushroom. We'll just cover the top with more of the mushroom mix.
Okay.
And then we'll do the same little wrapping trick that we did before.
Okay.
And we'll hopefully get a nice and even little bit of mushroom around the top, right? Just very gently. If I just caress it a little.
Give it some love. That's all it needs.
Yeah, just needs a little bit more love than I expected, okay, everyone?
That's, you know what? That's great. It's coming,
It looks
actually.
so weird. The mushroom poking through the prosciutto looks so weird. It looks like a roast beef already. I don't know what's going on, but we'll find out. Go in the freezer.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Doing great. I'm sure it's all going to turn out exactly the way you want to.
There's no room in the freezer.
Oh, no. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. And again,
Oh, it's
you
okay.
only get this on LGX Cook-off Season 2 finale, okay? Absolutely crazy. We got bonus s'mores, which, my God, those marshmallows are just erupting out of
Getting
there.
everywhere.
We've got panic.
All right.
We've got homemade chips being made.
In the meantime, I'm going to experiment with the other one that has no prosciutto, but plenty of puff pastry, so.
See, we're salting the chips, Wayward, while cooking the rest. Still a little unsure of how they're coming out there.
Nope, they are good to go.
The chips are? They're looking good the way you want them to?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. So are we full
I'm just
committing
trying to get-
with these homemade chips?
Yeah, we're
then?
full committing.
Okay.
Yep.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
My cheese sauce doesn't want to thicken. It's being a pain in my ass. The problem is I will instantly go from not thick to way too thick.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, I know you'll figure it out. And speaking of figuring out, Gandalf,
This is a testing boy.
Okay, we're testing. We're doing science here.
We're testing with the extra
puff pastry.
kind of okay. Scotch egg.
Scotch egg.
We're testing with the other one that was kind of okay. So we'll see what happens here. But we want to make sure I can get this in, and I'm trying to figure out what will be the best way for this. There's another part of me that's thinking, I don't know, that twisty cling wrap method has been working really nicely for us.
It worked once for you. It worked once for you. But you know,
Is 3 times the definition of charm? Let's find out.
Yes!
Don't cling to yourself, no.
moment of truth. And just again, your puff pastry's not your. You're not
my strength.
Strength, but trying it out still, and we gotta admire it. We gotta admire it. The double wrap method coming out for Gandalf. Can't she get it into a ball like she wants to?
Without breaking everything in it.
Not seen
Okay,
any
it's
yolk.
wing wrap method is definitely the method for getting the kind of layering we're hoping for today, or at least the kind of shaping.
Okay.
All right. I haven't got my other boy ready, but we're going to throw this in the deep fryer
Okay.
and see how this does.
All right.
So this is our tester.
And how long are you hoping to put it in the deep fryer for?
Only for a couple of minutes. The other one is actually going to have a slightly different thing from this one that I haven't done. Mostly because there's less layers on this. The other one I'm going to sear slightly before I wrap it.
Okay.
Looking
forward to that.
What I was gonna do?
Is it after you deep fry it? That's it, right?
Yes, deep frying it, that's it. So I'm gonna go pop it into this thing over here in the background,
Okay.
and
Believe you.
we'll find out how it does.
With the cling wrap off, right?
Yeah, cling wrap off. I'm just taking it over here with the cling wrap on.
No fires
Easier
on LGX
transportation.
Cook-off. All right. What we got over here, Wayward?
This is, well, if it had been heavy cream, it would be actually a ranch salad dressing. But this is just 2% milk that has been turned into buttermilk. So it's a very loose, very runny ranch dressing that I'm now going to add a bit of sour cream into to give it some body. And I'm going to throw it in a squeezer with some barbecue sauce.
Okay.
But the cheese sauce thickened up. I have some actually quite tasty looking stovetop mac and cheese ready to go right here as well.
And that's for the fam.
Just for the kids.
It's for the kids.
But it might go on the nachos too. I haven't decided yet.
Look at that. You're out here making dinner for the family while also competing out here in a cook-off finale, okay? Love to see it.
I do like to multitask.
Sonya? Is this an LGX friendship bracelet? Are you trying to bribe? Are you trying to bribe a judge right now?
That's so cute.
Is this an OC Los Santos and LGX friendship bracelets? And a McLoving one? Oh man, I know who she's voting for. Oh man. Oh my god.
I don't have that many friends.
You've made so many. Is this the surprise? Is this the early surprise, the hint of surprise at TwitchCon? Ed Pop.
Oh, those are so cute.
Yeah, these are great. These are great.
And I just saw your apron too.
Not in my eyes. Oh man.
That's so cute.
I'm looking forward to these. These are great. You told me you had something for me at TwitchCon, and I was wondering what it was. These are great.
This
Thank
is not
you.
the surprise. There's going to be another.
This is not the surprise.
Nope. You actually have to wait for TwitchCon again.
Oh man. These are great though. Look at this. Out here making spicy miso ramen, s'mores, and friendship bracelets. So many bracelets.
There's a lot.
That is so many bracelets.
What can she do?
Apparently, a lot of things. I'm very bad at drawing. One of them.
Alexa, stop.
Gandalf, you could be an Alexa voice with that. I know you talk to
I also
Alexa how
find
she
that
talks
if I
too.
talk too normally, I find that she struggles to understand me. So I don't like her, so she understands me better.
Also, if there's ever that uprising, you know, she'll think you're one of them. Is that an ERP bracelet?
That is.
What were you saying,
Lady who
Gandalf?
plays the Alexa voice. Have you seen the video of the lady who plays the Alexa voice when she talks to Alexa, like the person who recorded all the audio for her? It straight up responds to her and says like, "Hang on, you sound familiar." Every time she like talks to it, it is like responds like, "Hang on, you are me."
So the voice of Alexa can't even use their own creation, huh?
Yeah.
These are all really, really neat, Sonya.
I'm showing you the funny ones. I gotta find them. 'Cause they're-
Okay, find the funny ones. We've got things deep frying. We've got friendship bracelets. I'm telling you, we've got it all here on LGX Cook-off. Season finales here. Drama, stress, friendships, s'mores, meals, animals, kids.
We have it all for the finale.
Husbands.
Yeah.
Everything. Everything. How's that buttermilk coming out there?
Well. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Amazing.
I'm good.
The pinky test. He's good. Happy with how
Yeah.
everything's turning out.
So far, so good. Yep, we're actually about time to start building.
Okay.
We are just about at that magic hour. Alrighty. Whoa.
Geez, you even got like the fancy sauce freaking toppers.
Squeeze bottles? Oh, these are
squeeze bottles.
Squeeze bottles are hugely important.
Got it.
Like, once I started using these, I was like, why haven't I been using these for like a long time?
When it comes to presentation, they're game changers.
Exactly. You get everything exactly where you want it.
Weirdly, when it came to food presentation, I was useless at it until I got the Hannibal Lecter cookbook.
The Hannibal
And I'm
Lecter
not even
cookbook
kidding.
where he's like putting pieces of people
That's
in
what
there.
you need to do is take somebody's
Yeah, I mean-
kidneys out and
It's if anybody's ever seen the Hannibal Lecter TV show, the art decoration of the food plating is absolutely pristine beyond whatever you've ever seen. The cookbook that they make for that show, they actually do a drawing breakdown of how they plate that. And it changed my whole idea of oh, so that's how that to go like that, and that to be like that. It just had so many little weird tips on how to actually cook food that wasn't human.
Now you know.
Yeah.
Now you know. And
Now you know.
You were using sausage today, but we never asked you where that meat did come from. Not gonna ask now.
You know
anymore.
what? You know they do call humans long pig, right? Because apparently we taste like pork.
We do, and
I heard it's
also
only certain cuts though.
in some parts.
Only some parts.
Only some.
Are we doing the wrap technique, the double wrap technique again, Gandalf, or the other mead one?
Yes. But in order to make, and I keep accidentally pinning my sleeve in there, which creates a beautiful texture, but it's not
Absolutely
exactly
wonderful.
what I'm wanting.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure that this time with this Scotch egg, because this is the Pied de Resistance Scotch egg, that it doesn't have to suffer for not having enough pastry, and I don't want to have to worry about what direction everything is folding. I want it just to be able to be a neat, tiny little package, and then we will be doing the double wrap technique again. But this, now, we're getting to that final stage. So, because this is a common bit that I actually had also completely forgotten originally to do, first we've got to spread some mustard. Some Dijon mustard around
I was
the
just
pastry.
about to ask, is there a specific type of mustard you're using? Dijon Original.
A little
Fancy.
French Dijon mustard.
We just want to do a thin bit. Honestly, if I... going to use my eggy, because it's just going to make the pastry more eggy anyway. I'm going to use my eggy wash brush. That'll help. because that little mustardy taste,
Mm-hmm.
I think, will go really well from not only the beef Wellington perspective, but also a Scotch egg. I think having that little mustardy thing, because Scotch egg, if you want to think about it for a different kind of cuisine, it's almost like having a katsu, but with a soft egg inside.
Mm.
That's essentially what Scotch egg is like.
Okay.
There we go.
It sounds delicious. I've never personally had a Scotch egg before, but now I want to try one.
Some people get really fancy with it. Like you'll see some restaurants will be like, they were doing a quail egg and things like that. But when the whole hero of the dish is an egg, you want something bigger than just the quail. This is what Wayward was talking about. This is exactly what Wayward was talking about, where too many people want to elevate by making instead of remembering what the actual
Yeah, the whole less is more
feel
idea and cooking and whatnot. I get that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness, that brisket.
Oh, do you see something?
I see the brisket out there.
Something has come out from resting for the past 4 hours.
4 hours. And
Yep, 8 hours in the smoke, 4 hours resting.
I see I'm not the
This
only one
little guy
noticing
is.
it too, because the pup's out and about.
Oh yeah, she's definitely here. She's gonna get some. She knows she is. Where is the knife? There's the knife that I want. Okay.
We're focusing on the wrapping techniques as Gandalf. He's going for this.
Feel a little sweat coming off my brow, man.
Absolute focus, as she's been here before and she knows how to handle this pressure. Adam Gandalf going for the wrap, cutting off the excess puff pastry.
All them bits with no mustard. Now I've just realized that I never checked on the one that was still frying away in here, so...
And is it good? Did you just check on it? What's the status of it?
We're gonna see a sec.
Okay.
I forgot to put a timer on it. Okay, we're looking good. Oh,
Looking good. That's a happy squeal.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, but it's okay. All right. Alexa, 1 minute.
And the brisket is being cut, and it does look
Our chest
phenomenal.
only needs one more. Oh, the brisket?
There you go. Look at that juice.
My goodness.
That is very wet.
We've got a lot going on.
That is exactly the way you want it. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I gotta get you guys down here.
Okay.
We gotta do a brisket juice squeeze. Hold on.
Oh, yes, you've got to do the squeeze.
Got a lot going on here. Got a lot going on. We've got things deep frying. We got meat being squeezed out. We got
Hold on. We're gonna
friendship
squeeze some
bracelets.
meat. Everybody loves a good meat squeeze. Are you ready?
Ready. My goodness.
There you go. Look at all that juice.
Is that exactly how you wanted it?
Yes, this is how you want brisket.
Well, everyone's being happy with how their stuff's coming out. It's good. It's good.
Alexa, stop.
You know, Sonia, what's funny is I was looking at your bracelet while you were cooking, and I was like, is she wearing a bracelet that says OC? And I was like, no, it probably says something else. Like, I'm just still stuck in like my roleplay mindset, I guess. But then
It very much does say OC.
you were, and these all look great. These all look absolutely great. I like the different
That's
colors.
all I
in
have to show off. Nothing else.
them. Nothing else. No, I love them. They look awesome.
Oh my god.
I see you're enjoying it, and Pup back there is just watching you with just
all right.
the most helpful, hopeful look ever.
All right, what do we think? What do we think? 5 gifted subs to LG, and Moxie gets this piece here.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, you gotta get those
What do we
gifted subs.
think? Let me see 5 subs for LG,
That
and then
sounds-
Moxie gets some.
That sounds fair to me. That sounds fair to me.
Hold on. Come here, Moxie.
Oh God, with the taunt and she's just
All right,
sitting.
chat. Now it's up to you. Now she's just waiting.
She's just sitting and
I gotta
waiting.
see 5.
Oh jeez. Oh God.
I gotta see 5. Look at the smoke ring. She definitely wants this.
Oh man. She's licking her chops with hopeful eyes. We've got people saying, "I'll give 10 if I can have that piece instead." Taking
All
away
right, somebody
from
else
Moxie.
can. Come on.
This
I gotta
dog's eating
see- I
better
gotta
than
see him.
me. Some people say.
She is just staring at it. You guys are just making her wait.
Oh man. Oh man.
You guys are just making her wait. There's how many of you there?
Just pure
Come on.
focus on the dog. Absolutely pure focus. It could be an honor system of
Come on.
Oh, there's one right there.
There's one. I need to see 4 more.
There's one right there for Moxie.
Apple cider.
Yeah, it's apple cider vinegar. Wait, okay, 2.
There's another one right there.
3.
Too.
Come on, 2 more. I need to see 2 more.
Oh God.
There it is.
There's right there. Moxie's getting some.
Sit. Gentle. Good girl.
Oh, so gentle.
You know what? You know what? Good girl.
So gentle.
Okay. Do you want mac and cheese?
Chad, thank you. You guys.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys didn't
Go
have to
sit.
do that,
Did
but
you
I
get your brother?
appreciate the 5 gifted and all the other gifted subs, and
no, he
I'll
just- tell him I said
thank
dinner time,
everybody
his ass
after the
down here
stream.
now.
Okay, thank you. Well-fed dog. We're moving over to Gandalf. That is a beautiful fry out here on the Wellington.
This was our turn. Shall we see how well the test? This is the one where the egg yolk started to pull out, so I don't
Okay.
expect a good cross section. But if I cut into this,
Oh my goodness.
ooh, oh, it's all falling out. Yeah. So there we go. One thing that I am seeing very quickly though is I'm gonna need to cook it a tiny bit longer than I
Okay.
thought
And this
because
was the test one, right?
this is the tester. So I'm glad we tested. Very glad we tested because that needs a little bit longer. The egg wasn't too bad in the end. That came out still nice and gummy.
Yeah.
The yolk was still gummy and runny.
But this is why we do
that
these
sausage meat-
tests.
Yep, that sausage meat definitely needs longer. So
Which is interesting because the outside looked perfectly cooked. But makes sense, and that's why we do these tests. And we're good. Sonya, checking in. How we doing? How we feeling?
We're chilling. Just
chilling.
happy to be here now.
Happy to be here. We've had ramen, we've had
Mhm.
s'mores, we've had friendship bracelets. We've had it all.
We've had it all.
What's
Had a good
your-
night and good food.
What's your mindset right now on the competition? Okay, the competition on here. We got Gandalf's Scotch egg beef Wellington and Wayward's brisket nachos.
I'll just say it's a rush for second, that's for sure.
For them rushing to second, from you getting first, or from you?
I don't know. It's up to however chat decides.
Okay, I
And
like
if we've learned anything from the past votes, you never know. With the almost tie last in the third group?
You never
You
know.
never know what could happen.
You never know. Gandalf's preparing that second cook. Did you put it in the fryer already?
yes, in fact, let me take you on the journey to the fryer.
Oh boy.
Oh. Sorry, I'm going to put my hand in front of the camera while it's moving so nobody gets nauseous.
Appreciate that.
But here we go. So if I lift this,
I see.
you've got that deep frying away. And I did have it originally on a nice big high heat. I've turned it right down so we can get a bit more of that low and slow cooking through to get to that sausage meat.
Okay. Hopefully it's all cooked to perfection like you're hoping for. And Gandalf, while I have you here, you've seen Sonya's finished dish. You've seen the progress that Wayward's been making in the meats and the juice squeeze. Where's your mind at right now? How are you feeling at this point in the competition? You're panicking.
Basically empty.
A little bit, yeah. Because my tester, the meat is severely undercooked. So that doesn't bode well because I put this in longer than I originally thought I would. So
where's your mind at right now? Were you thinking how much longer of a cook?
Hopefully we should be done within 20 minutes at the latest. It should be done at the very latest within 20 minutes.
Oh, no. I mean, hey, listen. You take as long as you need to cook that. That was just me asking where your mindset's at. But how's it? Well,
Oh, and actually, now that I'm tasting this, the dough is slightly underdone too. So it did need longer.
Okay, well,
It
this is
needed
why we
longer.
do these tests. This is why we do these tests.
Not a terrible idea. Gonna be good.
Also, the sun has come out, so don't mind me. I'm going to turn
Good
the exposure down.
Afternoon now, I think.
Yeah, well, it's 11:30 in the morning, and we're in winter at the moment here in New Zealand. So our daytimes have been very, very fluctuating. Well, it's dark by 5:30 in the evening, like completely dark.
Wow. I appreciate
There
you
we go,
making it
much
work
better.
with us.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunately just one of the things that you deal with when you work in a natural light environment, right? You just got to keep adjusting.
Alrighty.
What step are we at here, Wayward?
It's time to build. It is time to build.
To build.
Yeah. Time to build, which means I need a receptacle. There it is. I'm getting old. Pardon the grunts.
You're good. You're good.
I am no longer as young as I once was. All right. So, Rip Toby Keith.
True that.
So, are we watching the build? Is that what we're doing?
We're watching the build while we're waiting on the cook, and I think Tanya's just chilling. Tanya, you think you put away food and dishes and all that? And
Yep. Put the food away. Put everything in the dishwasher.
we're just chilling. We're just chilling. So we're all here for the build.
Okay, so like I said, if you want to build nachos correctly, you have to treat it like it's a lasagna.
Okay.
Because what I hate more than anything, and I really do hate this, I hate going to a restaurant and you order like nachos as an appetizer and they bring something out and all of the toppings are just on the top and there's no toppings anywhere else. And so you get through the top layer of chips and then there's nothing there.
Sure, yeah.
Right? So we start with our cheese sauce on the bottom, just like a lasagna. Because the intent is, and I don't think I've got enough chips, I might have to supplement. The intent is...
And these are the homemade chips, right?
These are the homemade chips, yes.
Okay.
I'm probably going to have to supplement with some bag chips because I don't think I have enough.
Hey, whatever you think you need to do.
So what we do is, we have our little bit of sauce there on the bottom. And then we use the end of the brisket because that's where all the really good, like the really good, really cooked, like super smoke ring. Look at that. That's all smoke ring.
Uh-huh.
That's where all of that is. So, bit of the sauce on top. The intent here is that everything will have a little bit of everything. So we work in layers. And that meat is so freaking wet. Okay. Now, the only thing that we're not going to do straight away is put guac on, because the guac is a topper. It goes on the very, very top. But we have some of our corn salsa here. Corn salsa is going to go on the meat. And then our fresh pico. Pico goes on that. And then one thing that I almost forgot. Almost, but did not forget. I don't know about you, but I like beans in my nachos.
Yeah.
So we're going with just straight black beans, nothing crazy. I don't like refried beans with this because I don't think refried beans kind of works with barbecue.
Black beans are just as good, yeah. I think what you're saying, I agree with.
All right, well, go on then. No, I'm not worried about dessert right now. There's watermelon in the fridge. You can have it later, okay? Okay. All right.
Out here doing it all.
Yep. That's what it takes to be dad. Okay, so we have some black beans. Black beans will just go like so.
Okay.
And then we do another layer of chips.
The lasagna, like you said.
Exactly. This is how you do it. This way, there will be a little bit of everything at every level.
Sure. A bit more cheese.
Oh, yeah. On the upper layer, we hit it pretty hard. Because, like, on that lower layer, you've got the lower layer of cheese, so you don't really need all of it. On this upper layer, we don't have that. Chill. Stop pestering me about things. Now, we're going to go in the opposite direction this time.
Okay.
Well, by opposite, I mean that we're going to put our veggies down first. Because the brisket is supposed to kind of be, like, showy. So we put some corn down. We try not to tip it over. I'm running out of counter room. That's okay.
That's all right. That's all right.
We do our pico. Go. Nope, go. I'm tired of you. Go. Go. Hit it with our beans. The rest of our meat. Now, the guac is one of those things where I don't believe that every bite needs to have it. I think the guac is kind of for presentation.
Sure, yeah.
And I'll keep, like, some on the side if we want more.
Just a big scoop to dip chips into if you need to.
Exactly. And then
my God.
The barbecue ranch. There we go. Now, ostensibly, this would be done with leftover brisket. But here you are, family style barbecue nachos.
My God. Just like that. And then the taste test of the perfect bite.
Oh, the perfect bite? Hold on. Nice saucy chip with a little bit of everything. Okay. Oh, yeah. That'll get it done.
I love how the excitement of both Sonya and Wayward of just like tasting their food and being like, holy shit.
Oh.
Amazing.
All right. I'm going to mute for a bit because it's going to get crunchy in here.
Hey, mute. You showed your, you showed your dish. Came out. You happy with how it came out? Seems like you are. Thumbs up.
I'm
Hey.
very happy with this.
Amazing.
Hold on, I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah, take a picture of it, post it in the Discord so we can throw up the pictures again before we do anything. And feel free to mute and get crunchy.
Oh wait, you know what I should do? Hold on, I forgot.
What are we doing?
We should see what this does. We should see what this does.
Oh, wait, the mac and cheese on top of it?
Yeah, I wanna. So we have a bit of guac on one side. So
Oh, now
I'm
he's
curious.
showing. Oh,
I'm putting the mac and
a
cheese
bit
over
of mac
there.
and cheese on your nacho cheese. I just smoked a bowl, so that just sounds real good, man. Like,
All right. So let's just go ahead and let's just do right there. I think that works. The only thing I'm missing right now is cornbread. If I'd have made a cornbread and put a slice on the top, then we'd be really good to go.
Look at that. Look at that. Take a picture, put it in the Discord. Tanya, love the cat headphones.
Hot damn.
My God. Gandalf. How we doing?
Alexa, stop.
Perfect timing.
that's how
huh?
we're doing. We're flipping. We're flipping.
Time to flip.
In fact, let's join you. Let me do again the join me on the journey of the flip. So here we go.
Again.
We're trying to make sure that y'all aren't getting nauseous, but here's how it's looking at the moment. Trying to find looking for safe spots to put this back down.
Safety first.
'Cause
That's what
it's
we always
very
say
hot.
here on LGX Cook-off.
We're going left-handed because of the challenge.
Love challenging yourself out here. This is a finale after all. Here comes the flip.
There we go.
It's looking like it's got a pretty good cook so far.
There we go.
Ooh, golden.
Going for a little bit longer, but it's going.
It's good. It's good. It's good. And
That's
while
got a
that
nice little.
is cooking,
That's a cookie jar.
love the cookie jar. While that's cooking, I'm just gonna do a little quick recap again of the food here. We have Sonya's ramen that she made. Absolutely great with her fermented eggs. All the wonderful ingredients. And then the Wayward's nachos with a little bit of mac and cheese on top of that. Brisket, beef brisket nachos with guac and mac and cheese on top. Well, and you know, I said this last week. I'll say it again. I'm glad I'm just the host. I'm glad I'm just the host and I don't have to actually, you know, have to put a say in that because my God, those both look delicious. They looked absolutely fantastic.
Did you at least eat before this time?
I had lunch at, you know, lunchtime, but considering it's like about to be 5 o'clock, I'm definitely getting hungry. And this isn't helping. There's people in the audience that are saying that they ate already, but now they're hungry again. and that they want to go get food out again. But it's good. It's good. It's great. And I love that all of you guys did something different too, you know. Like each one of yours was such a different food type. Always fun.
They're all very hearty, warming meals, like kind of very wholesome meals, which I love. That it was all very different cuisines of this makes you feel warm inside.
Very much so.
The common theme in our strength was warmth.
That means we have warm hearts, right? That's what that means.
Absolutely.
Yeah, totally. We're like lizards and whatnot. We're warm-blooded.
Comfort food, like we were talking about.
My heart's only warm because it's insulated by all the fat.
So I have to ask Gandalf, the cookie jar in the back of Mickey Mouse. Big Disney fans at home?
Yeah, so I was born in like England and lived there for like 6-7 years before I moved to like Wales for 6-7 years. So basically the UK for a good like 13-14 years of my life. And that's a very far flight from Florida. It's 6 hours at most. And so I was very fortunate growing up that like every other year we went to Disney World. And my mom's a consultant forensic psychiatrist, so there we go. And so that's how we were able to go to Disney World like every other year. And so I kind of grew up loving Disney, and I'm also a musical theater kid.
Sure. Yeah.
So of course, again, Disney movies were just singing to my heart all the time because it's an animated musical theater. Our neighbor, when I lived in Wales, she was actually a singer for the Welsh National Opera, and so she would let me come to the matinee performances, and we would get to just go. We didn't have to pay; we would just get to go.
That's awesome.
And so little things like that. Growing up, I was very heavily brought up in this big musical theater kind of loving place, and I love singing. Disney is a big thing that appeals to my heart, and I definitely understand where it deserves all the critique it gets. I just still have a lot of nostalgia for it, and it always makes me think of my grandma as well. And
sure.
Yeah, I'm getting to go to Disneyland this year. It'll be my first time because once we move to New Zealand, that's way too expensive a trip. No way, Jose, are we going to Disney once we move here to New Zealand. World over land for me.
Okay.
I've been to. I'm about to show my silver spoon in just a second. I've been to Hong Kong Disney. I've been to Disney Europe. I've been to all the Disneys except for Shanghai and Tokyo. I haven't been to Shanghai or Tokyo Disney. But the best one was World. So far, I could tell you the best Disney World in the world is Disney World. Just because you have a whole variety of different parks with a whole bunch of different appeals to different people. So if you're going with a group of people as well, Disney World really is the best of the Disneys. And the castle. I'm sorry, Disneyland, but every time I see your castle, I'm just like, man.
It's like a cardboard cutout compared to World.
Yeah.
It doesn't. But the Indiana Jones ride, so good. Disney World is missing out.
I feel like it breaks every single time I'm there.
It is down a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
It
breaks a lot.
It does break a lot. But I guess, that's what you're signing yourself up for when you have a
Every time I try to
giant.
take people to the Haunted Mansion or onto the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, they are always broken down whenever I try to take them just in one particular time of the year. It would be fine if we were going for a week and you could go back like in a day or two. But yeah, if you're there for one day, you're just like, well.
Guess I don't get it. Okay. I'll get the candle that smells like the Pirates ride instead.
I'll make sure to at least go near the fountain so I can at least smell the chlorine nearby. You know, that chlorine smell that you're immediately like, Pirates of the Caribbean ride.
Well, that's great. No, I like the. I mean, it definitely sticks out in the kitchen, which is why I ask. But I like it. It's a great story, great meaning. Obviously, lots of special moments in your life.
Our oven mitts.
I thought that was a panic of like, oh shoot, the air fryer or the oil.
No, you have. So actually, I've been talking to Hogs how I need to replace these because we've literally had to stitch them up now. We've had them for so long.
Oh gosh, and Hogs is just like super like crazy Disney fan, huh?
When it comes to Disney adults, there's none more on Twitch than Hogs.
Those are cute though. Those are fun.
They're my size. The other oven gloves that we have are just too big. I have little hands. I have baby hands.
I understand.
Look like little... Thank you. When you have little hands, you need oven mitts that are tightly formed to your little hands. Otherwise, you're just grasping around folds of.
Oh my gosh, I tend to not use oven mitts because they're so big. I use like the pot holder instead.
Hey, Gandalf, I got something for you. So, this is my standard mitt, right, for when I'm doing things?
A big old mitt.
There's the other ones. See, I refer to these as my Milton mitts. They don't fit.
Your Milton mitts.
Yeah.
He's got small
That's
hands.
adorable.
Itty bitty
He's got
baby.
tiny hands.
Tiny hands, or so they say.
So, for us in our household, it's how I'm only 3 of this pepper shaker high.
Is that how they did measurement? Height back
One.
in the day?
2, 3 and a bit.
3. Hey, that's like 3 1/4.
They're growing.
3 and a bit.
They're growing.
Huge.
All right, but let's see how this.
Let's see how it
this
came
came out. Huh? We might need another flip.
That's take as long as you want.
Fingers
Take as
crossed,
long as you
I'm so
need.
sorry if I feel I'm hogging so much time. I'm so sorry, everyone.
There is no time limit on this for a reason.
I feel like I'm watching the Food Network. It's fine.
Yeah.
I do this
or-
anyways.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Wow.
Giving that one more flip, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that still looks like it needs a little bit more time to me.
Sounds good. A little bit more time it shall get then. Gotta be perfection, because there's no backup one after this, right?
Yeah, if the sausage meat doesn't cook through in this cook while still keeping that puff pastry a golden color and not burnt, I'm fucked. This is the high stakes moment.
You got
for me
this.
right
It'll be
now.
good.
This is in the trailer right now for the episode.
This is the one before they cut to commercial.
Yeah. If I don't get it this
With
right,
the fire explosion.
I'm going home.
It's always a fire explosion for some reason.
You need Gordon
in
Ramsay
cooking
yelling
shows.
at your face. This isn't a beef Wellington.
I had.
Oh my god, that's like posting any food that you cook to
Yeah.
Reddit. The
Yeah.
amount of times that you try to like, this is my paella, and they're just like, it's not a paella. Like, this doesn't use all the official ingredient. When
Everyone's
you're just like,
impossible to
damn
please.
man, the whole point of a paella is that it's a cupboard dish for like
what you got in the
peasant-
pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you have is a pantry dish. It's a Spanish pantry dish. Is what you got with, as long as it's got saffron and rice. Boom. That's it. That's all you need. It's a paella.
But speaking of beef Wellingtons, one of the things that I did when we went to TwitchCon for Vegas, I don't know if you went to it, but they have like a Hell's Kitchen in Vegas that I made sure to make reservations for. If you ever find yourself at one, I know they're like all over the world, or maybe the U.S. I'm not sure if they're elsewhere, but like they really say that like the food there is like life changing, and I was like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. But genuinely, that beef Wellington and that dessert was actually life changing. That was really good.
See, I believe you completely with that.
If you ever find yourself around one, Worth the money, worth going to it, my experience.
On the first day that I arrived at TwitchCon Vegas, I was on my own and waiting for everybody else to kind of fly in because I flew in a lot earlier than most people. And I ended up going to Guy Fieri's.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I got like a few of his like different I got his like Flavor Town wings, and I got like this burger. And it was really, really good.
I believe it.
It was overpriced as anything, but it was so good. And in the end, when I took people to go there on our last day, all of us went there for lunch in the end because it was literally right next to our hotels. So we went there and everybody was like, this is like the best meal I've had the whole time I've been here at Vegas. I'm like,
I know, right? I like Guy
when you go to
Fieri.
one of the like actual like name restaurants, there's a reason why they're name restaurants in Vegas, and I wasn't expecting it to be that true because I'm used to it being like, it's the ones that you don't know about are the fancy flavors, good stuff. But Vegas, no, it's the ones that are loud, probably deservedly filled with people and
Yeah.
loud for a reason.
Guy Fieri gets some shit because he's a meme, but I mean, he's a good cook. He's a great cook.
He's a good cook.
He knows
He
what
knows
he's
his
doing.
Flavor Town.
He knows his flavor.
He is the king of it, man. He is the king.
He is.
Exactly.
I didn't try that one though. I'd have to try one of his before. I've been to like restaurants where it's
It was
like
the wings.
the wings. I believe it. Anything like American food, like wings or burgers or anything like that.
Oh.
I believe. I have been to some of his like restaurants where they'll have like dishes where it's like as seen on diners, dash and drive-ins or whatever it's called. Dine-ins, whatever
Diners,
it's called.
drive-ins, and dives?
Yeah. That's what it is. And I'm like, whoa. I have to order this because he's there.
I went to one of those too that was like seen on those like a burger place. So good. So good.
So there's a place in Puyallup, Washington, which is about an hour south of Seattle, which is where I lived when I was stationed at JBLM. There's a place that was on Triple D. And I am not afraid to admit that I wholesale stole their way of doing both chicken and waffles as well as sloppy joes.
Oh,
like I'm
yeah.
not even afraid to admit it. Just I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
Mike?
You want more, but you can't.
I think that's the good thing about cooking, though, is that you can take things from every single person, but still make it your own.
Yeah. Yoink and twist method. You yoink someone's idea and you add your own little twist to it. How's it looking, Gandalf?
So I got a thumbs up from the other adult in the house. So.
Oh. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, in fact, you get me a little bowl. I will take a little.
All right. I mean,
I think it needs just a little longer.
Take your time, Gandalf.
But
Don't rush
I'm gonna
yourself.
do another flip.
Sure.
Well, for one, I'll do the Alexa. Time left on timer?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't set a timer. That's probably the problem. That.
It's all the Disney food talks were distracting you. It's totally Sonya's idea. She's trying to get in your head
I
right
did
now.
it. I'm sorry. The sabotage. It's coming out.
No, it's working. It's working. But all right, here we go. Did I switch to the? I did switch to the
You
right
switch
thing.
to
Cool.
the right camera.
All right, one last flip to rule them all. One last flip to bind them. That did not work. Okay.
Careful.
Hang on, part of
If
this
you need
might
to
be.
put down the phone, I'd rather you like flip it and not
Boom.
splash yourself with oil than
We did it. We did it. We are fine. Look at that. That's a golden boy.
look at that. Mickey's keeping a watchful eye on it.
Yep. Here we go. Lift back on. Thank you, Mickey. All right. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
We'll give that. Alexa, set timer for 2 minutes. And then we're serving.
Now we're
Then we're serving.
Well,
So let's get our plate ready, shall we?
Sure, yeah. Get ready for plating. Ready for prep. And then whenever it is ready and you do cut it, you know, if you want to throw a little picture in the Discord, that'd be great. And so we can throw them up side by side all together before we all do the votes.
The hard part will be filming the cross-section part and taking a photo.
You can take a photo afterwards, and we can get the cross-cutting on camera.
All right. I tell you what, someone do me a huge solid. Clip it for me. I'm looking at the fridge as if it's going to help me with something, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm hoping it will help me with.
That's so relatable. It's like when you stare at the fridge, like, please let there be food in there, and then you're like, okay, guess there still isn't food there.
Got the dishes being done. Sign of a good meal and a good finish. What kind of plates are we using out here today for the plating?
Oh, I'm thinking to try and emphasize the pop of color. I've got this gray boy. It's a big gray boy, and I think we're gonna need the big gray boy versus my little boys that look really nice because they're just so small. And these beef Wellington Scotch eggs have ended up so big. Ooh, okay. You know what? I think we're going to be going on a tiny journey outside a moment.
Okay.
Alexa,
field trip?
Stop. Yeah, we're going on a field trip. My microphone might cut out, but I need to go get a flower.
Yeah, you can grab the flower and come back, or you can whatever you need to do.
You'll see the camera. The camera will do it, but my camera might be, or my mic might be a little odd. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll take you with me.
Man, this finale has everything.
It really does. Ooh.
Very nice.
Look at those cute little steps.
Very nice backyard.
Ah, we found the victim right there.
Moments before. Oh, God.
No.
Oh, TOS. It's a nice house altogether, honestly.
Gorgeous.
I feel like I just went to the MasterChef kitchen, like garden. Okay. So this is a geranium. They are edible.
Okay.
So we got a nice little pretty purple, pretty purple flower. Okay.
A pretty purple pop of color.
Pretty little purple flower. Okay, that's still going. I'm panicking. Don't panic. We can figure this out.
Don't panic. We got flowers. We got everything we need here.
Okay, let's take that off the plate for now, but we're on to something here. And that's the important part. As we get to the final step. We're going to end up going with a bit of a classic to line our base with. A little bit of Kewpie mayo.
Ooh, best type of mayo there is.
We're putting it weirdly and abstractly across the plate as if it means something.
I like it.
Now I'm going to get another plate and we're going to line it with some tissue paper to take our Scotch egg out from. And I'm going to bring that over to you all this time
Okay.
rather than
Yeah, no, sounds good.
anything else.
Want you to take it out carefully and safely.
All right. It is out. I'm gonna let this drip. Drip and dry. Salt it. Flip it over.
Moment of truth. Almost.
Salt it
Seasoning on it.
again. Okay. Ooh, if this has come out well, I'll be shook.
Nonsense. It's gonna come out perfectly. And if not, this is still a very impressive feat. One that I never would have even thought of to try and attempt.
And due to the heat of everything, could put a little tiny egg gloss around the outside.
Okay, okay.
Kind of like pie style. And the heat of that for a while, if it's just thin and on the top, should cook real easily and quickly. All right. More salt, because
Why
you
not?
typically can't have too much. Some cracked black pepper. A couple of tiny bits of spinach leaf that I might have, if I have any tiny bits that look nice and funky. Like that, for example. Some sprinkling of thyme, because we put that in all of the sausage meat too.
Look at this presentation.
Place our little purple flower here. Hope for the best. Oh, I just realized where that camera is. It's not where it's normally meant to be.
Improvise.
All right, we're improving. Oop, sorry. Here we go. Put the cable in there and I... You turn that in. All right, here we go. That's
Wow.
That's all we've got going.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's gonna have worked.
We're hoping the best. We're
okay.
hoping the best.
It looks great.
Cut that egg. Cut that egg.
Right, so there we go, everybody. That's the thing. In fact, let me turn myself off in the corner here. So we can get a full just glamour shot.
There you go.
because I unfortunately will not be able to take a picture of it at this point. So, if anybody else can,
I took a
that'd be
picture of
huge.
it. Took a picture of it.
Legend. All right, let's try cutting it. This is gonna be the big final test, does it? Okay, you know what? This knife. No. Which knife? Oh god. Okay.
The panic. The panic.
What's the sharpest knife I have?
The focus
That
is
knife, that one
matching
over
the
there.
panic of it's like going back and forth to the background of like,
What knife? Here we go.
Ooh.
There we go,
The
everybody.
yolk coming
Ooh,
out.
look at that
And
drip.
the meat, you were worried it wasn't going to come out good.
Give that a squish. Make it drip. There you go.
Oh my god.
There it is.
That looks so good.
That looks great. You were so worried it wasn't going to come out well.
I
that one was in the
genuinely
other
was
one.
worried, but I think it worked, man. I think it yucking worked.
Let me take a picture of this one too. Worth the wait.
Sorry, it lost
Absolutely.
its keen focus.
No, I got it. All right. So now that you've gotten there, now that we've gotten to this part, you were so worried about how it turned out. How are you feeling? Are you happy with it? Are you happy with how it turned out?
Mindful at myself. I'm not gonna lie.
You did that. You did good.
I've got a big grin on. Didn't think it would work. I'm about to go get my dad to get him to come and take a look at it.
The real taste test.
Yeah, instead of me taste testing it, because my dad's not afraid to, call me out on all of my bullshit. So,
Oh man, this is either going to be really wholesome or really awkward.
hey, Dad, do you want to play the
I'm
game
voting
of
for
wholesome or
It's gonna be
awkward?
wholesome.
We got it all. We got it all here.
I need you to come and try this beef Wellington Scotch egg. He's coming, so is the dog.
Amazing. Both are welcomed.
5 gifted subs for the dog to have a taste.
Uzi.
Hi, Uzi.
Yeah, her name is Uzi, like a pustule, not like the gun.
Oh.
That's good. I didn't think of it as Uzi.
Yeah.
I looked at OOZIE.
Oh, yeah,
thought of
Uzi,
Uzi eyes.
So here's Gandad.
Hi.
Hello.
Again, Dad.
There's the Scotch egg beef Wellington.
That looks pretty good. Pretty good. And I'm being mic'd up now, so
Yeah,
that
I'm liking him.
it looks good. It looks tasty. The flowers are a bit over the top, but
Hey, it's for
An
the
honest
internet.
man.
We needed it for
An
the
honest
internet.
man.
Yeah, but fork and knife.
yeah. I mean, it looks tasty. It looks good. And yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give it a go.
You'll give it a go. Here's a fork. I would say probably one of the sharper knives is better than anything else. You're gonna use some matching. Okay. All right.
Where do you want me to? Any of it?
Yeah, anywhere you want.
any of it.
Anywhere you want.
Okay, I've got a little bit of meat, a little bit of what's that, mushroom,
Yeah, the
a
mushroom.
little bit of prosciutto, and a little bit of pastry. Tastes good. I'd eat all of that.
Yeah.
All
That's good
right.
because you're having it for lunch.
We eat all that,
And
and I think
that's
Uzi
Uzi.
Uzi agrees as well That it looks good, probably smells good, tastes good.
Yeah, she's looking at all the different other elements now.
And the egg is runny. Delicious.
And the egg is runny. Well, thank you for being taste tester. I'm glad it's good, you know? And Uzi thinks it looks good too.
Yeah, she's having a good sniff.
Oh, I got some of the spinach coming through as well. Just that hint of bitterness from the spinach.
Yeah? Does it help or hinder?
No, it's fine.
Cool.
Cool.
It's fine.
I think if you don't like spinach, you'd probably say, well, it's not. It's only a little bit of an aftertaste of spinach. So even if you don't
Not
like,
too much.
no, if you don't like spinach, this is a way of sneaking it into people who don't like it. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you for being taste test. Glad it was good. Already grabbing more.
He's going for more, yeah, before he goes out the door. So I'll take that as a good sign.
Eating out the door. Okay. Well, we've come to the end. Right now it's time to vote. Now it is time to vote. Well, before we go again, we're gonna do one quick final actually let me just pull these up and I'll just put these over you guys as little chat boxes. We've got Sonya's ramen. We got Wayward's nachos with a little bit of mac and cheese and guac on it. And then we've got nice. Messing it all up.
I think it looks great. You're doing great.
And then we have Gandalf's Scotch Egg Beef Wellington. Again, I said this already before. I'm glad that, you know, I am just the host on this show and that I don't have to actually vote. And I just get to, you know, enjoy because, my God, all three of you have made absolutely wonderful meals. Just such great looking meals. All three of you completed each one of these meals and were just like beaming and grinning like ear to ear. Like it makes me happy that one, you guys made these the way you wanted to, but also that, like, how surprised and proud you all were of yourselves. So, like, regardless of the results, I hope you all walk away from today with full stomachs and as well as just, you know, pride. And you did that. Look at this. You guys did that. That's amazing. So, not to hit you with the cheesy, you're all winners, but you're all winners in my book. One of you is going to be winners in the chat's eye, and we're going to do a little voting link. There is going to be a 3-minute timer to this to vote on who you think deserves to win the finale. Please, guys, feel free to vote yourselves too. You can vote for yourself if you want. That poll has started. And again, regardless of the results, you guys should all be extremely proud of how you did. The Sonya Ramen, Wayward Nachos, and Gandalf's Scotch Egg Wellington. Ooh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm not. Oh. Oh.
I am
qualify
hungry.
for both fat and happy right now.
Well, you know what? Deserved.
All I know is I'm going to be expected to make ramen now whenever he's
Yeah.
making.
I hope you guys are proud of how you did these things and you enjoy making them because you're, you know, your family and you guys are all going to be wanting to make these nonstop now.
I have like 6 pounds of brisket. I think I'm making chili tomorrow.
Oh, ooh, amazing.
Ooh. Or like brisket sandwiches. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I need more. I need to either make a barbecue sauce or I need to get more barbecue sauce because I'm out. So
Some sweet baby rays. Ooh.
that's what was in the mix.
A little bit of
And now
time
LG.
on the voting. Just get your votes in now while you have the chance. And yes, Wayward, what's up?
So I saw someone in the chat asking about me and Onyx.
Uh-huh.
And I hate to disappoint, but I'm gonna disappoint.
Okay.
I think we talked about this last time. I don't remember who it was. I know I saw it. I'm out. I'm out of the game.
Role play days are over.
My current work does not afford me the kind of time that would be necessary. I can't just sit and live on a server. So I am out, and that's just kind of the way it is. But thank you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it was brought up from chat, but also from my standpoint too. You know, we obviously go way back. So if you ever did find time and you're interested, I'll just a quick email, DM away. But
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Little bit more time on the clock. Obviously, same goes for you and the clowns, Gandalf. Very close. Honestly, very, very, very close to everyone. All right. Okay. Let's exit out of these delicious food. I'll wait for Gandalf to get back. I'm muted. Gandalf's back. She's unmuted.
I went to pee.
That's okay.
Good timing.
Good timing. Great timing. Again, before we go, all of you guys, amazing, fantastic, delicious foods. This was a finale. I cannot stress that enough. Like, all three of you made amazing meals. No wonder you won your rounds. It was intense. It was entertaining. It was delicious. It was delicious. All of you were very, very close in votes. But, you know, only one of you will come up in chat's opinion on votes. With 22 votes, coming in third place was Wayward with your amazing nachos. And all of your leftover brisket, too, for chili. And, like, oh, you guys are going to be eating good for a while, my man.
Yeah. No matter what, I won. I've got brisket.
You've got brisket.
That's so true.
And you taught us the
So
importance
fair.
of layering nachos the correct way, the right way. You educated hundreds of people that making nachos is like making a lasagna. So thank you for that.
That is correct. Layer your nachos. Don't just put it all on top. You're gonna have dry chips. Nobody wants dry chips.
True. It's true. It's true. And cheap buttermilk too. That's right. That's right. We learned a lot. We learned a lot throughout the way. And Wayward, thank you for being a part of this. And amazing. Amazing as always.
Thank you for having me.
Second and first were decided by 4 points. 4 points. One had 34 points. The other one had 30 points or votes. Insane. Insane again. Both Sonya, both you and Gandalf, you did really well. You made stuff outside of your comfort zone and tried something new. So did you, Wayward. Now Sonya's stuck making ramen for for the rest of her life.
I am.
Because she perfected the Korean ramen that her and her husband love so much. The man went through what, 4 bowls in like 3 minutes?
Yeah.
My God.
Yep.
My God. Restaurant quality. Restaurant quality. And then Gandalf, you know, you were really worried and wondering if you were going to be able to pull it off. That first one you made came out a little undercooked. A lot of undercooked. But you came back with the backup one and you nailed it. and it came out great. And honestly, that determination and not giving up is probably what put you in first place. And as the finale of the LGX Cook-off winner, Madam Gandalf with the Scotch Egg Beef Wellington coming out here on top. Very close. 4 points. Sonya, you should be incredibly proud of yourself because what a phenomenal dish you made. And you had s'mores and you had friendship bracelets. And
I'm just glad that we all got to have good food tonight and none of it was raw.
Absolutely. It was great. Gandalf, you went from this was a stressful time for you, was it not?
In the end, yeah, I genuinely, after that like test cook, I'm still looking at it on the side here and seeing just all the flaws, and then comparing it to like what we actually managed to serve in the end. You're just like, okay, I've never done a test cook before, but I've been watching MasterChef a lot lately, and I got into that mindset of like, okay, this is a competition cook. We got to do our test one. Is this tasting good? Taste.
Yeah.
And I think it's purely because of reality TV that I did as well that I did today. So thank you, reality television, for, I guess, causing the right kind of brain rot in this one scenario.
Right kind of brain rot. That's amazing. Well, congratulations. You should all be very proud of yourselves. Thank you for participating in, my little cook-off show. And you guys all went around already. You guys made it here. And someone just said this in chat, that this really was like a cooking show. And I genuinely have to agree because all three of you were phenomenal cooks and it was like edge of my seat who's going to win the entire time. So congratulations. Thank you for being a part of it. And again, I just hope you're all proud of yourself. So before we go, I'm going to focus on you guys one more time, give you guys a chance to, shout out anything you're doing, anything you want to pay attention to. You can shout out other people if you want. Doesn't matter. But Wayward, we'll start off with you.
Oh my goodness. I don't really have much to talk about. Let me think here. What am I doing? Well, there is still the D&D. That's Tuesdays, depending on if one of the group actually streams it. We haven't been. But yeah, if you want to see more of me cooking, then Sundays in the evening, EST. That's about the only time I do my stuff anymore. But I was happy to be here. So chat, make sure that you show a bunch of love to LGX. I mean, he puts a lot of effort into making all of this happen and getting all these folks together, doing all the coordination, setting up the challenges. So none of this happens without him. So make sure you show him some love. And that's all I got.
Thank you. Sonya, going over to you. When you're not making friendship bracelets in your spare time, what you got going on?
So I'll give a little TLDR of what happened and who I am, because I don't stream. So I play Sonya on NoPixel, and on Onyx I play my new cop Rue Silverthorn, who's the complete opposite of me, which is very fun. I laugh so much and I've really been enjoying it. And I have something that we've been cooking up that actually is starting tomorrow. I don't know if you guys noticed that Bam Bam RP in the chat has been there. He is going to be a new DM for a campaign that we're starting tomorrow called Journey into Darkness, I believe. Yes, Journey into Darkness. It's the first D&D campaign I've ever done. He's our DM. He's super awesome. We've got custom music ready. We've got custom intros and like break music and ending. We're super excited, and that starts tomorrow at 10 Eastern. So if you want to see it, I actually am going to be streaming it for the first time in years. So
that's how you
feel
know
free
it's
to drop
good.
by.
Amazing. That's exciting. And thank you for being here. And Gandalf, our season 2 finale winner. What do you got going on?
Hey.
What do you want to shout out?
Well, hell, I guess, hi, I'm Madame Gandalf. I play Sooty or Boom Boom Clown, No Pixel, or also a bit of purple nowadays, too. And you can find me doing regular cooking shows. I'm in the middle of a subathon this Friday. I'm actually doing a 24-hour Sims 4 stream where we're leaving a bunch of clowns in the Sims 4 to run automatically and see what happens for 24 hours. So that's going to be a lot of fun this Friday to see who is the last surviving clown in the funhouse in there. So I'm looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun. And just, yeah, I do cooking, I do singing, and I do role play. So thank you so much for joining us today. Yeah.
Amazing. Well, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day and your week. Again, I know I sound like a broken record, but thank you again for being here, participating, making it fun, making it competitive. And yeah, congratulations. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I will see you guys later. And have a great rest of your day.
Bye.
See ya.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was a good episode. That was a great episode. That was a finale. That was a season finale. I do mean it. I do mean every word I said, that it was all just amazing from start to finish. And they're all winners. As cheesy as that saying is. Fuck, I'm hungry. Oh, man. Was so hard to pick my favorite? Yeah. Yeah. I think all the votes though, it was good. The fact that Gandalf,
Lucas!
hey, Mega Skeletor, thank you for the 2 months. The fact that Gandalf was so like stressed out the entire time and had that scare of the test cook coming out, you know, very undercooked, and then came back and crushed it with the second one and then won it that way. You can't write it, man. You can't write that. You can't write that. Crazy. Question is, what are you eating? For dinner, I'm eating leftovers of homemade pizza, which is like a flatbread with mozzarella, prosciutto, arugula, and honey on it. So delicious stuff there. That was good. I gotta be honest, I was planning on doing more. I was planning on playing some of the college football tonight, but judging that it's already 5:30, and judging that I just saw that I'm starving, I don't know. Probably wrap it up there and save the football for tomorrow. So if you were looking forward to that and you were watching, waiting, sorry, but you can blame everyone that just did that cook-off and be mad at them for making me starving. So, with that being said, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to wrap up stream. Get a little food in me. And tomorrow, we will be back with more roleplay, as well as actual time for football, where Drew Gamer will finish his junior year in a shot at the national championship. Looking forward to it. Thank you for the wonderful stream. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, There's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow